Hello, hello. There is a small problem with my tagging system that I'm just going to quickly update. We all know what a quick update looks like though, don't we? That's the thing. I feel like the mic's quieter today. Why is the mic quieter? Maybe I'm quieter. Good morning, Alexandra. How are you? So the issue with the tagging system right now, so I just thought, okay, we're waiting for maintenance to end, which ends in 20 minutes for Nika. But I thought I could go live and I could stream some of that FPS game. Mind you, there is a quick way for me to fix that. But the problem is, she's going to ask me, do I want to change the stream title to the FPS game? And I'm going to be like, no, because we're going live in, like, we're going to be in Nika in like 10 or 15 minutes, and I don't think it's worth changing the stream title over. The issue at the moment is she will keep asking me every 2 minutes, even if I say no. So let's fix that. So the way I'm going to fix that is under Stream Manager, Moderation, Twitch Info. Here we go. So I'm going to need to remember, I'm going to need to have her remember if I said no to a game already, then she should stop asking me. Otherwise it's going to get super annoying, because every 2 minutes she'll just be like, you played this game, do you want me to change it? No. 2 minutes later, you played this game, do you want me to change it? That's going to get super annoying, because I might just be like in it for like 10 minutes or something, like getting gems or whatever, I don't know. So okay, what I need is an extra field. So check for new. Next refresh minutes. Okay, so under new game, new title, new tags, this can be a private field. So what I'll do is I'll store a private string of, I'll call it denied ID, a game I already said no to changing stream to. Right, and in our listener we should have an event if I say no that handles that. Handle, no, that's AI response. Handle confirmation response received. Okay, so if response, now I kind of modified this. Bool comes back as response. Check for new equals null. Okay, so this would be it. This would be the no. This is a yes and this is a no. So if this is a no, what I do is I say denied ID equals new game ID. So we'll make a note of the ID that we denied in denied ID. And then when I trigger the question, I notice you are playing. Yeah, there you go. It looks like you're now playing this. If check for new games is not null and denied ID is not new game ID. Right, hopefully that should work. So now when I say, yeah, now when I say no to a game updating the stream title, it shouldn't keep asking me every 2 minutes if I already denied that ID, basically. Okay, let's test that. That should work. So I want to keep my stream to Nika. She's going to notice that the stream's Nika. And let's load the other game up. There we go. So she does it immediately. I need the text to speech to text. Otherwise she won't hear me. Ah. That one and that one. So I turn this down, it's very loud in my ear. How is that 12? Good lord. Okay, let's turn it down on the speakers. Okay, so she should detect straight away that we're not playing the correct game.
I'm ready, meow.
Weird. Unless she doesn't, does she not check? I thought she checked immediately. Does she not do the first check on food? Or does she wait for 2 minutes? I guess she doesn't do the check immediately. I thought she did. Okay, so we need to give it 2 minutes, I guess. My game controls all the way over there. Let's just go get it. It would be better if she did do the check on boot. I thought she did do the check on boot. Get channel info, because I thought she did it at the end of get channel info. Get channel info. Next refresh time is time now plus refresh minutes times 60. Yeah, no, I don't think she does. Okay, we can fix that. And the next refresh time should be... What's up there? Get channel info. Where? Eh? I'm so confused. If I want you for my new condition broker. According to my own structure, all I do is I call get channel info and the rest. I thought it did. The rest should domino from there. Get channel info. We set a next refresh timestamp, but we should also do load games database, get processes. Yeah, it should happen after get processes. Okay, that must have broke something. I don't know why. Unless she's not picking up this exe because it's got a space in it, maybe. Okay, let's just take this condition out and see if that has her detected. Because this is weird. I don't know how this game is this loud at 20% volume.
ready, meow.
Okay, so there must be something about this exe. This is the first exe that I've come across that has a space in it. I wonder if that's throwing it off. Shouldn't though. Okay, let's have a look. Alright, let's find out what the hell is going on.
I'm ready, meow.
ToString can only be called from the main thread. What the fuck? Are we checking? Oh, we're checking the IDs. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Wait. Yeah, but no, it does get the process name, doesn't it? If process name is process ID. Okay, so we need process name. Okay, yeah, that is the check. I was going to say we must be checking process name, right? Process name comparing to process ID. Okay. We'll get there. I'm not going to get to play this, am I? Why does this always take longer? This was supposed to be a simple... It is the first EXE with a space in it. I think that's what's confusing it. Right. And then C dump. What is this? Why is this struggling? Right. What is the name of this? It should be Z and L space fps.exe. So just the search for fps.exe. Oh, I forgot to add a new line. Oh my god, this is a mess. Okay, let me just add the new line because that's really difficult to read. Okay, let's try it with the new line in so we can read it.
I'm ready, meow.
FPS. Why is it weird? Why is it not putting in the new line? Oh my god, will you just do as you're told? Why is it not putting in the new line? What is happening? It's registering as a new line, that's why it's yellow. Why is that not applying to the file? What is Oh my god, it's gonna... Why is everything a battle? I've put the correct syntax in. Why is it being like this? I could understand if I hadn't updated the file and wiped it out like that. Then maybe I was looking at the old data from the previous syntax. But I wiped it out. So why is it not doing it?
I'm ready, meow.
Come on. Yes. Right, now it's put extra lines in, but I'd rather it did that than... Okay. Weird. I don't know what the hell. Okay, yeah, that's messed it up, I guess. So for some reason, the space is throwing it off. It thinks it's looking for smss.exe. What's the first variable? I'm guessing the first variable is coming from... Oh, I know why. Yeah, it's because of the way we have to process. It's the way we have to strip that task list data that comes out. Okay, I suppose an easy fix for this is just to rename the binary. So if I add an underscore to the binary, I guess we can't have at least not yet. We can't have exes with spaces in. Yeah, I thought that's what was throwing it off. Okay. Okay, and then when I was like new game is not, and also denied ID is not new game ID. Okay, so now what I have to do is go into the binary. Yeah, no, that's because of the way we have to handle the task list data. So, games. Okay, and just give that an underscore. Okay, does the game still load? For some reason that killed the icon. Why would that kill the icon? All we changed was the... Oh, you're making me so mad. Oh, you know, I think I know why. Because of the way Unity does stuff. We also have to rename this. Should work. There we go. Okay, now does it work? Yeah.
Looks like you're now playing.
No.
Would you like to
No. Okay, so we denied the response. So in 2 minutes, which is 9. Why is it so loud? It's because it's a different game. Because it's a different EXE, it didn't remember the volume. The volume settings. Okay, so let's leave her in the background. Make sure she doesn't ask me again in 2 minutes. And if she doesn't, then all is well. Where's the game? I don't know why it's lost its icon though, just because I renamed the EXE. That's kind of weird. Oh, there'll be a setting in this shortcut, isn't there, that says where it gets its icon from. It probably just needs that renaming. Also, for some reason this doesn't have DualSense support. I have no idea why. Because it is Unity. Probably not using the new input system. Okay, I just want to make sure she doesn't ask me. Should I do a new game? No, hang on. This one's pretty good progress. So, I don't know. Would she have asked me by now? I feel like she would have asked me by now. I definitely feel like she would have asked me by now. But just to make sure, we'll give her another couple of minutes. Yeah, I think that's fine. As long as she's still changing titles over. Which she should be, because she's asking me, so there's no reason that wouldn't work the same as before. Yeah, she definitely would have asked me by now, right?
On Twitch, Alexandria_Z says, she asked you instantly, I believe.
Yeah, I said, so what I was doing is I said no, and until I made my changes this morning, she would have just kept asking me every 2 minutes. So I just wanted to make sure that after I say no, she remembers that I said no and she doesn't ask me again, which it seems to be working. So I wanted to ask me the first time because I might, you know, and I won't know whether it's a yes or a no. But yeah, I think that's working perfectly. Yeah, I do like this. It's the kind of thing that's kind of fun to maybe just jump into and do like 1 or 2 runs a day, you know. But I do wish it wasn't a single-use checkpoint. And I don't like these guns. Whoa, 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 oh. For God's sakes, I've run out of bullets. What? How have I... Oh my god, I've got nothing. Pick it up, pick it up. Yeah, well, what do you want? I had no bullets! Okay, yeah, that seems to be working fine. Okay. Let's build her out. It might fail a build if Visual Studio's done its stupid thing where it adds unwanted namespaces. I don't know, it seems okay. Alright, looking good. And Nika should be ready to go actually. Yeah, I want to fix the icon though. I don't like the missing icon. Alright, make sure this is saved. Close it.
I'm ready, meow.
Load her from her actual location just to make sure. Yeah, can't we change icon?
I'm ready, meow.
We can't find... Yeah, I know because I renamed it, but where's it stored that? I guess there's like a separate icon field that we can't see. Okay, so if I just give it... Oh, you bastard. I just want to give it that data there. Change icon. Yes, I know. Then take that string. There we go. Then you should get your icon back. There we go. Now we've got the icon back. Nice. Oh my god. All is right with the world. Okay. Is this updated now? It said UTC at 10 o'clock UTC plus 1. I think UTC plus 1 is what my top time zone is right now. Because we're in British summertime now, which is UTC plus 1. Global. Yeah, I don't think it asked me that last time. Right, I think my bathroom might actually be free, so I should probably take advantage of that because I've been waiting for it all morning. Yeah, we're good to go, I think. Alright, they're doing something for like 1.5 anniversary, I think. Alright, I'll be right back. No, the bathroom is not free. Somebody's still in there. Alright. Wait.
Goddess of victory, Nikkei.
Okay, so what have we got? One more time. New story event. Okay. Link your credit card and claim rewards. Oh, we've got some free gems. It's only one pull. New character is very jiggle-tastic. I think 9 out of 10 Kumas. Oh, there's another pull. 2 pulls. And I had 1 saved up, so we've got 3 pulls for the new character. Imagine if we could just get really lucky and get her. I mean, not that it makes any difference because we can't build her. Side story. Okay. Okay, we've got the events. Let's have a look at the... It would make a nice wallpaper though. You know, we can still use her as a wallpaper even though we can't ever build her. Okay, so we've got 3 pulls. Yes, very, very nice. Okay, she's a defender, I think. A skill 2 defender. Alright, let's see if we can get insanely lucky. Won't be the first time. She's definitely better than that blue-haired Ram or whichever one she was. Okay, it's purple. Doesn't look too good. Unless it's a fake out. Nope. Alright, attempt 2. This time it's only blue. Okay, you know that how they say 3rd time is the charm? People say that. Well, maybe this is it. No.
Please.
Okay, we didn't get him. But it was only 3 pulls, so, you know, there's still time. Something new, they're just trying to get us to spend. Oh my god, no. I'm not doing it. Get me out of here. Yeah, I thought there might be some free stuff, but I think I already picked up my free thing. Because I don't normally log in at this time of the day, so it's kind of weird. Outpost, new. Might have some gems in here. Yeah, I think it was like 40 or something. Nobody to talk to. There's nobody to talk to in here. Alright, we should get some stuff from the event. Usually that's how it goes. Yeah, side story. I don't know whether that's the same. Is that the same as the event? Because there'll be a story in the event, but this sounds like it might be something different. Hello everyone, I'm a nameless, faceless husk. And welcome to the ARC Cheerleading Championship. Yes. Fantastic. Oh, well, that must be the blue one must be the free 4-star that we get. Jesus Christ. How do they get away with this? Right. Genshin gets censored. Genshin gets censored. Same age rating as this, by the way. Amber's butt gets censored, but this is fine apparently. Okay, so we want our number 1 A team,
Can I wear your clothes on this?
which is this. Go in and smash them. I love how the car just floats there in the air and all the rubble.
about that. What are you trying to ask about?
I wasn't asking anything.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Okay, we've got a standard pull from that. I mean, it's fine, I guess. Do that in a bit. So we should have the new events. Normal. 1-1. There'll be some bonus Nikes that we get extra. Yeah, we need to stack this up to 100. So we can take Polly, she's 40. I hate Sweaty Tits, she's disgusting. All she ever talks about is a sweat. I don't have any of these built, but it doesn't really matter. So we'll take Sweaty Tits. So 40, 50, 60, 70. And then if I take Epinal or Miranda, I mean, again, it doesn't really matter. As long as we put Maderni there you go, that's 100%. And then, have we got a skill 1? We don't have a skill 1, so we'll take Dorothy as skill 1. There we go, and that should smash the event. And give us the 100% bonus. Don't care about story, it's all trash. Unless it's voiced, then I'll watch it, but the events typically aren't voiced. It depends, some of them are. I don't know, because I remember an anniversary thing they did before and that was voiced, but it doesn't look like this one is.
After all that, I deserve a compliment. So cute, Commander. Oh, God, you're doing me. Open up and say Commander.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Alright, so that was stage 2 of 5, right? Oh, it's because Sweaty Tits is in the story, that's why. I was watching Mtash play this because he thought he played it a lot when it first came out, but like, he didn't really. I mean, yeah, he played it a fair amount, but not like a lot like he's saying. And he pointed to Sweaty Tits and he's like, oh, I love her. She's one of my favourites. I'm like, oh my god, you're gross, Mtash. Why is she one of your favourites? All she does is talk about how sweaty she is. It's disgusting. If we're going to recruit more cheerleaders, do we need to hold auditions? Good luck. Wait, is this? Oh no, she's called Claire. I mean, that may as well just be Rupee though, right? It's just basically Rupee in a cheerleader outfit.
My hands are so sweaty, it feels like my gun is going to slip. After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Polly's in the story, that's why she's reared up. For the bonus sneak is.
Full speed. Open up and say Commander. Oh, God, this kid is killing me.
Alright, come on, let's get him dead. Get him dead.
I shall grant you
And they're
victory,
dead.
Your Grace.
Nice. What do we get? We should get a few pulls from that. God, Tomias was like, it's like, oh my god. You know that guy's a doctor in real life. I would not want him to be a doctor in my family. And then he's also sat there counting the moles on her body and like drooling over it, and it's like, it's like he's like married and a doctor, and he's like acting like a total fucking horn dog, and it's like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't even know. Like, that's just terrifying, because like it just makes you think, well, how many other doctors are really doctors, and then they go home and they're like freaking fapping to Nika or whatever every night. Like, it's just like
Wow, that took a dark turn. Let's stick to discussing the game, shall we?
we are discussing the game. We're talking about the doctors that play this game and then act like complete horn dogs on YouTube live for everyone to see. It's no secrets. He's not secretly doing any of this. Right, there should be, I don't know why I'm out of the event. There should be a missions thing. Did I get it already? Maybe I got it already. And then, okay, I've got 1,790 of these. Okay, that got me 4 pulls. So we've got another 4 attempts. Alright, let's go. Come on! Alright, 4 attempts. One. Two. Three. And 4, we can get it. But it's like, it's the first day of the banner, so I might still end up getting her. I should make a nice wallpaper, I guess. Okay, so what is this side story? This is different. The side story picks up from campaign chapter 14. You may have difficulties understanding the story if you haven't watched the prequel. However, you can still proceed with gameplay without watching the prequel. What chapter am I on? Campaign chapter 14. Isn't this chapter... Stage 2617? Doesn't that mean I'm on chapter 17? No, chapter 26. Okay, that was the chapter. So, oh, I'm way ahead of that then. So I should be fine then, right? I mean, I started skipping the main story, to be honest, but you can go back and watch it. But I don't think I can be asked. I'll just sweep through it. Wait, where did my button go? They took my button off me. Wait, how do I get back to that? Is it under event? No. Oh my god. They took the button away because I clicked it previously. Like, I don't know how to get back to that now. It's in campaign. Oh my god, you stupid developers. How am I supposed to find that now? Well, you took my button away. How do I get back to that now? That just changes characters. Is it in here? No, because this just pulls from events, doesn't it? Oh my god, you fucking idiots. How am I supposed to find it now? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Let me just go do something. Just go get this. Is that not charging up? That must be in between resets or whatever. I don't know where that is now. How the fuck am I supposed to get back to that now? Recycle room has stuff. Just a Tetra upgrade. Oh my god, I can't believe they did that. Well, I can believe they did it because they're fucking imbeciles. So I had a button here and they took it away because I had the audacity to click it once and then check my chapter progress before I wanted to go back. And now I can't click the button because they've took it away. So like, where the fuck is that buried in the fucking garbage interface exactly? Because it's not here. This is main story. This is just normal and hard chapter list. So where the fuck is side story? How do I get to it? These are just missions, daily missions and shit. Oh my god, I cannot believe how retarded they are. How the fuck do I get back to that now? I'm so mad. They haven't even put it in here. That's not it, is it? No, that's just the daily login. That's the event. That's the new banner. Oh my god, this is insane. This is actually insane. What's in Outpost? It's not in Outpost. But that's the thing, I don't see it being anywhere. It's not that. It's not the sync chamber. Can we get to it from command chamber maybe? Command center? Oh wow, thanks for that. It's buried in command center. But that wasn't clear.
On Twitch, Alexandria_Z says, Captain's disappointment climbs higher than Mount Everest every time he logs into Nikkei.
This is true. Although I've got a new disappointment mountain peak record breaker now, which is Reslariana, I would say. Reslariana, I think, makes me even more mad than Nikkei, and that's saying something, because Nikkei is a freaking expert at it. But also, I kind of beat Nikkei, right? So it's like, I don't know. I kind of got on the other side of like its torture tactics. Right, here we are. So if you want to find this, you've got to go into command center. But they will take the button away when you click it. So like, fuck you, kind of thing, right? That's like, it's like, hey, we don't care if you can find it or not. Right, what rewards do we get? 100 gems. Okay. So part 1, I guess, right? Lock team. Second affection. 0. What the fuck? View story. It is actually voiced as well. I can't really be asked. Like, at some point, maybe I will want to, like, just watch all of the voice story and catch up on it. But I genuinely don't really give it that much of it. Is it really just story? There's no gameplay at all.
She seems to have calmed down.
So I'm just going to skip my way through this then, aren't I?
Excuse me.
Do I actually... It said I got reward, but it didn't say I was getting 100 gems. Hopefully that's... Okay, I am getting 100 gems for every one of these. Okay, well that's a pretty nice, easy way for me to just farm gems, I guess. Oh, no, it wasn't. It was 100 gems for all of that. Oh, Jesus Lord. Okay, I mean, yeah. Why would I think this game would suddenly be generous? Okay, so I just gotta sweep through this, I guess.
Whoa.
I thought there would at least be some, like, fighting in between.
It's best to...
See, the story wasn't bad in this, right? If I'm being honest. Oh, here we go. We actually get to fight.
My orders are simple. Kill every last rapture you see.
But at the same time, I think you can skip it now. Maybe not.
Reload.
Yeah, the story was decent in this, but then they were so like it's been so like hard to make progress. That what happens in this game is you're like flying through the story and it's getting you immersed, but then they lock the story behind like power gating progression.
No, you Captain Copium are crazy.
Yeah, true. So because they lock the story behind like power level progression, and you couldn't make any progress in the game.
Captain Copium, I think the game's storyline being locked behind power progression is a total buzzkill. Let's hope they fix that in the next update.
They won't. Now what they do is they make it impossible to clear unless you're a whale, and then after a couple of months or something, then they slowly nerf it so that other players can clear it. So it's like, hey, if you're not a whale, you may as well give up on the story as well, because we're not going to let you find out what happens. So that just kind of ruined the story for me, because like by the time I was finally able to clear like a new stage or whatever, and I get the next story piece, like I'm over it, you know what I mean? Because that was like months ago, and I'm like, eh. So I just started skipping the story as well. I probably should go through and watch all the story, but I've got better things to do right now. At some point I might do that. But then you could just do that on YouTube anyway, right? So it's like, eh. I don't know. Yes, I kind of feel like they made their own story redundant by the way they locked it behind like power progression. They kind of killed their own story in a way. But I was enjoying the story, but then like I say, it got to the point where I was like, okay, well this was 4 months ago, the last time I was able to clear a stage. I'm getting one more jigsaw piece of the story, and it's hard to give a shit at this point, you know. Kind of killed the hype for it at this point. Whereas I've never seen a gacha game do that before either, right? Every other gacha game that I've played, they make the story super easy so everybody can enjoy it and everybody can play through it. But this game almost uses the story as like a reward incentive to keep you making progress or something. But by doing that, and the progress is so slow, it essentially just makes, well, it made me at least just think, well, I just don't give a fuck about the story anymore, because like, to get one jigsaw piece of a story every 4 months, you know, by the time I get the next piece, I've forgotten everything that came before it anyway, so like, I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? It just ruins the whole flow of it. I think it's stupid. I really do. I think they should separate like general progress from like general story, because otherwise players are just gonna lose interest in it. At least I do.
Reload. Behold my ultimate. 7 dwarves. Fully active. Blast away.
Well, yeah, if you never ever reload your fucking gun, and it always does that here. It never ever let me shoot my gun when I need to hit the red circles, then what do you expect? Of course I'm gonna miss the targets.
The Garden of Shangri-La. No pain or despair.
But these stages are really easy anyway, so it seems to not matter.
Clear.
Alright. What else have we got? Okay, so we got 100 crystals for that. So now we've got 261. Okay, now we're on part 3. So this is going to get like super difficult at some point. I mean, we've only had... That was only the only gameplay level in all of this anyway so far, wasn't it?
I have a fun fact for you. The air at the summit of Mount Everest, 29,029 feet, is only a third as thick as the air at sea level.
I've got your back.
Your miles thicker than that. Right, is my bathroom... Is the bathroom actually free yet? I need to... It's been like fucking hours. God, I needed that. Oh, right, okay. I had a really interesting day yesterday. Because,
Can I attack
so while
now?
you were doing your shopping and stuff, I think you were shopping,
This is starting to wear
and I
me
was
down.
playing Star Rail. And I got, some dude came in, Snowy something, and it was like,
They're all down.
oh yeah, you know that Danganronpa game you were just playing? How do I fix error 0x85867897439255642? And I'm like, well, Google it.
You're
I'm like, no, it's just, it's a Visual C runtime error. I'm like Google it, look it up. And they just kept asking me over and over again, like, about this error, and I'm like, well, look, I haven't had this error, for one thing, right? Do you know what I mean? You need to, like, find out what the error message means, or look in your error logs. Like, if I've never come across the error, and I'm not at your computer, like, how do you expect me to know the answer to what this error is? You need to find out what the error code means. Anyway, eventually they came back and they were like, oh, it's okay, I've got a friend, they're going to come to my house and fix the computer for me. So, okay, yeah, great, good luck with that. And they kept asking me about Genshin. Oh, are you playing Genshin? Are you playing Genshin? And I was like, well, I'm playing Star Rail right now. There's nothing really to do in Genshin. But then after they came back and told me that a friend was coming to fix the computer, they were like, okay, yeah, jump in Genshin then and I'll come in and join you. And I'm like, I just told you I'm not playing Genshin today. There's nothing to do in the game. So it was like, okay, number one, fix my computer. Just random error message that you've never encountered. And then when I was like, okay, you need to sort that out yourself. Like, I'm not your personal technical support. And if I've never come across the error, how would you expect me to know the answer?
reload right now.
And then after that, they were like, okay, well, fine, just play Genshin with me then.
LULRIC Piper's little brother is finally old enough to join chat.
I know, right? And I'm just like, wow, the entitlement on this guy. Like, okay, fix my computer and be my personal
Let me share
gaming
this
buddy.
fun fact with you. Alaska is the only state in America that can be typed on one row of a traditional English QWERTY keyboard.
Your Highness.
Okay, we've got a new frame, a new icon frame. Have we cleared these ones? Yeah, we cleared these ones. So is there a part 4? Or is that it? I cleared the whole thing. I cleared the whole thing, and I didn't get enough pulls. I didn't get enough gems to do a single pull. So maybe they're going to add more to this as we go along, it looks like. I don't know. But yeah, I did it all. Now, if I want to get a sneaky 50 gems, which I kind of do, I might be able to do it. Have we got anybody who's under 10? That sounds really odd. What a strange way to phrase that. Yes, you're under 10. Let me gift you. Good lord, please don't clip me out of context. Right. Gift the under 10 so that she
Thank you for trusting me.
generates a heart for me.
I'll make sure it does not go misplaced.
And then behind that heart, there it is. We get the 50 gems. Now we can do a poll. There we go. I think that was my last under 10 as well. Beautiful. Okay. So this is genuinely our last attempt. Was this all there was? I thought it was a big anniversary event. There was nothing here. Mind you, I did skip through everything. I thought there'd be more than that. Alright, come on. Go gold, just for the hell of it. Just for old time's sake. Come on. Nope, it's not doing it. We've almost got enough to get another one out of the shop though. We're at 170, we only need 200. I guess I could check the general progress, like the general campaign. I could probably make a little bit of progress on this, but I don't know if I really give a shit. Go on, we'll do a few of these just because I feel... I was expecting more. I was expecting more from this for some reason. So Alaska is the only state in America that can be typed on one row of a traditional QWERTY keyboard. Wow, some of your fun facts. Oh, I added over 1,000 fun facts to her last night actually. So now she has 1,800 thereabouts fun facts. Where she only had about 800 before. Because I felt like we were getting the same facts. I mean, we're obviously eventually you are going to get the same ones over and over again, but I feel like there needed to be more.
I'm coming. Is this the right way? I hope nobody gets hurt. Everything superfluous that we dance, raise, and rebuild are all I really, really like you. I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Okay, there's 100 gems. Yeah, because it's been a while really since I did these normal these normal levels. But you only get like 100 gems every 5 levels, I think it is, because it's every time your commander, your thingy sync chamber level goes up.
Coming.
And we are already kind of on slightly in the red. But yeah, what they tend to do in this game is they tend to wait a few months. Once they know all the whales have cleared the content, then they slowly start nerfing the levels for everybody else to clear them. So whether these levels have been nerfed or not, I don't know.
Everything superfluous will be damaged. Raise and rebuild are all possible. Have a blast in Wonderland. Let's give you a little touch. Is it enough for fighting? Present. Awaiting. Should I scout? Very well. Moving out.
Right, is this a boss? Might be. Might be. Red Hood Wit. I've got her now, but I don't know when it'll take me to build her. Probably forever.
We can win. Everything superfluous will be damaged. Raise and rebuild are all I really like. Trying to finish.
So it must be tomorrow then, Genshin's special program, I would think. Let's have a look. I did find the date for it tonight. I'm pretty sure it's tomorrow. I don't know what number it is. It's like 3.8 or something. I don't know. Pretty sure it's tomorrow. $4.6. Yep, Friday, April 12th at 7 AM. What time zone is that? EST. So BST is British summertime. I'm guessing that would be my time. So 12 PM tomorrow for me. Why do I feel like there's still gonna be no Siege win? Like, I couldn't care less about her. Like, she's a bitch. I don't know. She's probably, maybe she's not though. It's like hard to tell. She does seem like a bit of a bitch. She literally tried to assassinate Farina. And then something dodgy about how she's like, you know, father to like the magic kids and stuff. It's just weird. Yeah, I couldn't care less. New story quests featuring Arlecchino and Sino are expected. I mean, I don't know. It's just probably no Siege win still. I mean, it'll be fine if there's content, but I don't know, when was the last time we actually got content? Other than Pet the Cat Simulator. Alright, so that'll open the gate.
Should I go over there?
There's also these stragglers here that I've left behind.
Is this the right way? Is this one of those very well?
But yeah, I was thinking about Genshin last night, and like it's seriously depressed me because I was remembering like I had some really great times on Sarai Island and Enconomia. Like it was really immersive. Like I just remember like the music and sort of exploring those islands and just like, oh wow, being kind of like having my mind blown that this was just filler content as well, that these were just filler areas that they've added. And then I'm thinking, well, okay, so what filler areas do we have now? Oh yeah, they added that tiny little bit in Liyue, and I'm like, wow, like the difference is like insane.
Everything's superfluous, so we damage, raise, and rebuild are all everyone will have a blast in Wonderland and a great time together! Everything's superfluous, so we damage, raise, and rebuild are all I really like them. You all are next.
Yeah, it feels like Koyo is ready to put Genshin in maintenance mode until it stops producing money. I think they genuinely just don't care for it. DJ Chill Channel Backup says, hello.
Hello, how are you? Over on YouTube.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know they put that job posting in, didn't they, for like endgame for Genshin. So I think hopefully they're starting to realize. But yeah, I think you're right. I think it's only when it hits them in the wallet that they're going to do anything about it. But I think wasn't there a report recently that they did have like lost earnings?
Hey
I mean,
there.
Star
What's
Rail's
up with the
making
game
twice what Genshin's making now. What's up with the game there?
Should I? Coming.
I think we're smashing it.
Is this the right way?
Yeah, I think they I mean, Star Rail's making twice what Genshin's making right now, and it's got like a fraction of the player base as well. So I think maybe this job posting is the sign, because it'll take a while before we see the effect of that, right? And I mean, there's the amount of times there's been like boycotts, and you know, especially when China, they'll give a shit that China was starting to like seriously show discontent. I think it's the first time they've really done that with the game, so I'm hoping that'll be the wake-up call they needed. But it'll be a while before we see the effects of that, I think. It takes time, but I don't know. If not, then yeah, it's just weird, isn't it? It's like, are they just gonna let the thing die and fall off? It's just weird.
Don't give up. Let me help.
Yeah, I think in a weird kind of way, Genshin's being a victim of its own success. I think they've just gotten too complacent with it. And they just think, you know, who cares? Like, if players are still spending and players are still playing, and we can give them the bare minimal, then just keep giving them the bare minimal.
Everything's superfluous, so we damage, raise, and rebuild are all. We can defeat them. Let's give you a little cut. Open up and say Commander. Don't give up. Let me help. Raise and rebuild are all happening. Really like time to finish. We won. We did it.
Okay, so now we can do everything past the gate. There's a gem here or something. What is it? Okay, it's one of these document things.
Should I go over there? Let's do this.
Alright, might as well see how far we can get.
I'm here. There's no cause for concern. Goodbye. Everything's superfluous, so we dance, raise, and rebuild are all happening. Really like me. I did good, right? Alright, you all are next. I did good, right? Everything's superfluous, so we damage, raise,
Get these guys down here. Didn't need to, it just obliterated it. Okay, there's another 100. I really want that cheerleader wallpaper. Alright.
Very well. Moving out. Looks like there's a lot to repair. Everything's superfluous, so we damage, raise, and rebuild are all happening. Really like me.
Yeah, one of the most depressing things about Nikkei for me as well is I always thought, well, because I just hyper-focused on one team, which is pretty much this team, it was like, okay, well, one day when this team's finally max level, which they finally are, and I can start building other characters, then I can start like playing some of the other content, like the raid, there's like a raid that you need 3 teams for and stuff like that. The problem is, because I took a break from the game, and the sync chamber never ever stops, I'm now like 100 levels underneath everybody else. So like, I've got like a core 6 Modernia, which is basically 1 copy away from max level. Like a Wales Modernia, right? Because I just went all out for Modernia. And I have spent money as well. Not massive amounts, but more than I'd like care to admit. But it doesn't mean anything because I'm 100 sync chamber levels behind everybody else, and I have no way of ever catching up now. Oh shit, I left an EX. We could try to do this. I think these ones are manual though, and I'm only too lazy to do them. But they do give good rewards, so I should give it a go. Yeah, so now like it's like there's no matter what I can do, I can never compete in raids because everybody like even a free to play who has like a single copy of Modernia, whereas I've got it's 4 copies to get the 3-star, then it's an additional 6 copies to get it to there. So I've had 10 copies of Modernia. That's like a Constellation 10 in Genshin, right? My Modernia is insane, right? So I've got 10 copies of Modernia here. How many is that? Yeah, 10 copies of Senti, 9 copies of Pepper, 6 copies of Alice, and all these are like S-rank characters as well. So like this should be a really, really strong team. This is almost like a whale team, really. But it doesn't make any difference because I'm 100 sync chamber levels behind everybody else, and there's never ever going to be a way for me to catch up because I kind of quit the game for a while because I was just sick of it. So after coming back to the game, like I'm just going to be eternally behind now. And the free-to-players can like kill me because the sync chamber levels making much more of a difference to their power than the number of copies of Modernia I've got, for example. Oh shit, this is manual, isn't it? And so it's just like, well, what's the point then? You know what I mean? It makes it hard for me to give a shit about the game, really. There's never going to be a way for me to catch up. And it's because this sync chamber never ends, you know? There's never going to be an end point to it. It's just stupid because it means players will never be able to catch up. So anyone who's new to this game, I don't know why they would play it, to be honest. Because they're never going to be able to compete with anybody else.
Let's give you a little pat. I can do this.
How the fuck am I supposed to stop that? I don't understand. Where was that even coming from? It's fucking bullshit. So how much? Oh, it's got 73 health bars. Oh yeah, I'm really gonna be able to do that. Oh, I realized. Oh, gee, I'm supposed to be doing my fucking. See, I'm not used to manual in this game. I just let it auto everything. And this is another thing. I hate games that I fucking autoplay like this. But then they're like, oh, well, not there's this one obscure level that you have to do manually.
Everything's superfluous.
And it's like, yeah, great, I don't play the fucking game, so I'm not going to be able to do it, I mean. It's like, I'm not used to playing this game manually. Just make it all auto, or fucking none of it. Like, I can't stand this, like, oh, well, for some levels. Star Rail does that. Fucking annoys the shit out of me. Like, why bother having autoplay if you're not going to let us autoplay everything? Oh shit, I should have used Pepper because I need help.
Raise and rebuild are all powerful tools. Everyone will have a blast. Time to finish. Be back in a second.
Right, S, let's do Pepper, get some health. Now Senti. Now Mazzania.
Time to finish.
There you go, I got my health back. Oh great, Madonia's dead. Just one shot out of nowhere though. This is what I mean, like what the hell? What even hit her? Like just one shot out of nowhere, no logical reason for it or anything.
From paradise.
Just one shot me instantly. Which makes absolutely no sense. What even was that? That's dead now. Ugh, I hate this game.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Okay, at least we've got 300 crystals for it. Alright, go on. Give me the stupid boobs. Give me the stupid boobs character. I don't know why I want her, because like I say, I can't build her, so it's kind of pointless. Like, there are so many units in this game that I would build before I would build her. Like, I'm barely being able to make a start on these. These are like the bunny girl sisters. They're supposed to be like really strong, and I need them for the... What are they, Tetra or something? Yeah, Tetra team. So like, all I can really do is try and build out my like manufacturer teams for the thingy floor. So like getting new random units, it's like, you joking, aren't you? I can't even do my teams that I need to do because the game just doesn't give me enough resources to build them. So there's so many characters that I have, I just never be able to use them. But like I said, she'll make a nice wallpaper. That's why I wanted this Privity, because I just wanted her as a wallpaper because I knew I'd never be able to build her, and she does make a nice wallpaper, I guess. But it's so dumb. Nah.
It's time for a fun fact. For almost 15 years, Vermont was technically its own country before joining the United States in 1791. It had its own coins and postal service.
Vermont. Is it me or is she giving loads of facts about Vermont today? Are you planning on moving there or something? How do I get over there? Isn't Vermont in Canada or something? I thought Vermont was Canada. I mean, I don't know. I'm an ignorant British guy, so I wouldn't have a clue. I always thought Vermont was Canada for some reason, but Canada's not part of the United States, is it? So I don't know. No idea.
Is this the right way?
Yeah, that's how I feel. That's how I feel.
Keep it up. Everything superfluous that we dance, raise, and rebuild are all happening. Really like it. We can defeat them. Open up and say Commander. Goodbye. Everything superfluous that we dance, raise, and rebuild are all everyone will have a blast and time to finish.
Yeah, and it's really weird because I was the top of the leaderboard in this game, especially on raids, because the whales couldn't even compete with me because I got so insanely lucky in this game. I got every single pilgrim. Even the whales couldn't get every single pilgrim. It took them ages to get the pilgrims because there's such a fucking low drop rate. For some reason, I just got every single fucking pilgrim immediately. It was so weird. And so I was like the top of the leaderboard in the raid for like fucking months. Nobody could touch me. And I hadn't even spent money. I mean, I spent money on Modernia and that was about it. It was crazy. And then, okay, the whales started like slowly, obviously catching up and taking over once they started getting pilgrims and stuff. So after a few months, I started getting knocked off by the whales. But now it's to the point where like all the free-to-players will just like will have much weaker teams than me, but because they've grinded the game and they never took a break, now they just like one-shot me because I had the audacity to take a break from the game. How dare I? It's just like, wow.
I hope nobody gets hurt. Everything superfluous that we dance, raise, and rebuild are all I really like you. Alright, you all are next. I did good, right? Everything superfluous that we dance, raise, and rebuild are all happening. Have a blast and together. Is it enough for fighting? Is this the... Let's do this! Should I go over there? I'm here. There's no cause for concern.
Okay, we are making good progress though.
Everything superfluous that we dance, raise, and rebuild are all happening. Really like you. Together, attack! I did good, right?
Keep grinding and you'll catch up.
I won't.
Take breaks when
It's
needed.
impossible.
No
The
shame
only way I
in
could
that.
catch up is
Just
if everybody
keep
else
pushing
stopped.
forward.
That's the only way I could ever catch up, and they're not going to stop. Because if they've stuck with it all this time, then their try-hard free-to-players will
Everything
always,
superfluous will be damaged. Raise and rebuild
they will
are
always keep grinding to try and keep up with the worlds, even though they never will. In any other game, I would be able to, because there'd be a wall, right? There'd be some progression limit somewhere, but in this game there is no limit intentionally. It just never
Everything
ends.
superfluous will be damaged. Raise
So
and
unless they
rebuild
stopped
are
and let me catch up for months, like, and I'd have to catch up on like the 6 months or whatever I lost when I quit the game for like 6 months. So they would literally have to stop logging into the game and take a break from the game for 6 months in order for me to catch up, which they probably won't, because you know they probably would have done that by now if they were gonna. And that's perhaps the most frustrating thing, right? It's like, well, now I'm eternally just behind, and I'll never be able to catch up.
Very well. Moving out.
I don't really give a shit, thank God, but like, still seems weird, because if you did give a shit, you know what I mean? I mean, let's say you were fucking ill, you know what I mean? I could have been like in a fucking coma for 3 months or something, for all I know. I just think it's weird to punish your players like that, right? Like, I could have been fucking, I mean, people have like other responsibilities as well. I could have been doing anything for 6 months, and then what, I want to come back to the game and it's like, yeah, well, you're fucked now, and there's no way to recover from it.
Is this the right way?
Now you just got to get one shot by free to players for the rest of your
Waiting
account.
your order, should I? Coming.
And you can't even spend your way out of the problem. Well, I suppose you could, but it would cost you a lot of money. You'd have to be buying every single core dust pack you could possibly get your hands on, which is really expensive. So it would cost you hundreds, if not thousands, every month. And then eventually maybe you'd catch up. But like, wow.
On Twitch, Alexandria_Z says, I don't think the target of this game is people with lives LUL.
No, I know, but
I'll protect you.
I guess that, because I guess that's somewhat true of most of these games, right? But they don't normally like actively punish you like this. Do you know what I mean? Well, it's not. I don't even think it's by intention. Well, I don't know. Maybe it is. It's semi-intentional, because like that sync chamber should stop, right, and hit walls. I think it does have walls, but the walls are so fucking far ahead for a free-to-play or a low spender that we'll never hit them. But yeah, like, because that thing never, and then the walls just keep moving, right? They just keep moving the goalposts. So essentially, it may as well just be an infinite progression system that you'll never ever reach the end of. As soon as I found out that they were going to do that, I thought, oh wow, I've made a mistake here playing this game. That sounds like hell to me.
Is it enough for fighting?
But again, it's weird, right? Because like I said, like a new player is always going to be behind now. They're never ever going to have a way to catch up. They're never going to ever have a way to compete. So it's beyond me, like, why anybody would... I don't know. Like, what is the incentive for new players? I don't get it. I mean, like I said, I just don't take part in any of those game modes because I can't really. Like, I'll show you what I mean, right? So let's go into... Well, let's do another poll first. Alright. So, is it even open? Arena, this is it. Okay. So this is where you have all your rewards and your sort of PvP whatever bullshit. This is what I was #1 on the leaderboards for like fucking ages, and they couldn't touch me. So funny. Alex, is that the Alex? That's not Alex from Terra Fantasy, is it? Yeah, because there's only one Alex in the world. Okay, so, and I haven't touched this in months and months and months and months, because I just think, what's the point? Well, first of all, I found it hard to have 3 teams. I need 3 freaking teams for a start. And I've got the one fucking awesome team, but then trying to get a second and a third team together has been a real struggle. Now I finally feel like maybe I'm sort of halfway there with my other teams now. But the issue is, even if I get... This is my A team, right? So even if I try to compete... Like, let's go into the novice arena, right? Because this shows it... This probably highlights it better than anything. So this is my insane whale team, right? Like I said, 6 copies of Alice, 9 copies of Pepper.
Let me tell you a joke. What type of music do balloons hate? Pop music. LOL.
10 copies of Modernia, 10 copies of Senti, and 2 copies of Dorothy. But that's a pretty strong team in terms of like constellations and stuff. But here's the main issue, right? Is okay, it is matching me with another level 273, so he's someone who's at my level. But it won't be long before, so I'll squash this guy, right? But basically, like, once I start climbing these ranks, I see how much further behind I am with everybody else, right? And I'm basically like 100 levels behind everybody else because they've been feeding their sync chamber for the 6 months that I took a break. So they're now at like, say, 370, level 370, and that extra 100 levels that they've gained through the sync chamber, their single copy of Modernia is like stronger than my 10 copies of Modernia. So like, I'm just fucked, right? There's nothing I can do about that. I'll never be able to do anything about it. And it's just like, so it's pointless. Alright, this guy's the same level as me. I should win here because the odds of them having a stronger team than me is very slim. There you go. So that's what happens if I... That's what happens if I verse another player who's the same level as me. I fucking obliterate them because my team is that strong. They didn't even fucking damage me. So you can see that I'm not... Like, for my level, I'm insanely strong, right? But the problem is when you add 100 levels to 273 and that's what I'm fighting against, I don't stand a fucking chance. So this one's at level 320 here, right? They'll probably fucking obliterate me. So my power level is... Ooh, hang on. Yeah, my power level is 255,000. And their power level is 279,000. And it's because they've got their sync chamber up to level 320. Whereas I'm stuck at 273. So they'll probably obliterate me now, even though that's a weaker team. Because there's just so many levels higher than me, right? And I've never got to have a way of catching up. There you go, 2 of my units are dead already. Yeah, and they've only lost 1. There you go, I'm dead. Yeah. Because what can I do against the level 320, right? They're like... What is that? 80, 90, 100. That's like 60 levels above me. And that's what happens. So I can fight this guy because he's like level 239.
Ready?
But then it's just like, well, who's the biggest like no life who's just grinded the game since day 1 because they'll be the ones who win. Do you know what I mean? It's like whatever.
Behold, the season's rising star.
So then what's the strat? Like there isn't a strat. It's just stupid. It's just bigger number win. There isn't even any point in trying to build a good team because it's just... It's meaningless if you took a break because you just... It's just a matter of, okay, this one's level 300, right? So can I beat a level 300? They've got 2 copies of Scarlet, two Laplace. She's not particularly good. She's way power crap now. Standard Privity. Okay, that looks like a core something. Yeah, this isn't a particularly good team. Not bad, but not great. But they are quite a bit stronger than me just because they're level 302. So they'll probably beat me. They'll probably beat me. Yep. Everyone's dead.
Giving up so soon?
Like, this would have been fine. See, I think this would have been fine if they'd have just flatlined everybody's power level. Because then it's like, okay, it's about how well are you building your teams, right? And then there's a point to it. Like, if they just like capped everybody at level 200 or something. And they do that for the fucking gear runs, by the way. It's not like this is alien to them, right? Because here's the other thing that pisses me off about this fucking game, right? Is they do that in a single player mode to make it hard for you to get the good fucking gear. This is one of the things that infuriates me the most about this fucking game. It is so fucking evil, right? So if you go in here, and this is like the good gear run, you'll see here, I'm capped at 200, and I will always be capped at 200. So for this, the sync chamber is completely useless. It doesn't help you at all, because they will cap you at 200 just to make these fights a pain in the fucking ass for you to get the good gear. So, oh, it's funny how they'll fix your level at 200 for the single player to get the good gear, just to try and force you to spend fucking money so you can finally beat the cunts. But then in PvP, where it should be about, you know, who can build the best teams or whatever, not like who's the saddest lowlife who never took a break from the game, they're like, no, you know, we'll leave the sync chamber so that all the no life free to players can like one hit the guys who dared to take a break.
Very well.
And it's just like, I don't know, it's just like, it's so backwards to me. It should be like, if those things were the other way around, I'd be so much happier. Like, let the sync chamber obliterate the single player content so we get a reward for it at least, and then flatline everybody in PvP so it becomes about who can build the better team, not who can be the biggest lowlife. But it's the opposite way around, so yeah. I just think it's stupid.
Open up and say ah, Commander. Everything superfluous will be banished. Raise and rebuild are all everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. You're so cute, Commander. Everything superfluous will be banished. Raise and rebuild are all I really like you. I shall grant you victory, Your Grace. Is the enemy incoming? Very well. Moving out. A little further on and we'll be at the place you mentioned.
Yeah, I don't even really know why I play this at this point.
Time for a fun fact. There are about
I'll
2
protect you.
chickens for every human in the world.
Well, I haven't got any. What? You must have mine then.
Everything superfluous will be banished. Raise and rebuild are all really
Or did I eat them already? I do like a nice chicken. Great.
I mean, it might make you feel better if you just say goodbye to it then. You've complained about the whole time now, LUL.
Yeah, but it really is a sunken cost fallacy thing. It's like then all my time and money feel like they went on nothing. Like, I did that though, but like I took a, like I said, I stopped playing the game for 6 months, right? Because I just got so fed up with it. But then, like, I came back to the game, started sort of feeling like I could slowly start to make progress again. and managed to solve most of the problems the game was like forcing me to solve. But the one problem that remains, like I said, which will always forever remain, is that I will never ever catch up now. And so you see, it's like it's genius what they do, right? Because now it's like, well, okay, yeah, I know what you mean. Like I keep wanting to take a break from the game, but then it's like, okay, if I regret taking the 6-month break from the game as much as I do now, and I take another break from the game, at some point I'm probably gonna want to come back. And then am I just gonna be like, oh great, now I've got 2 breaks I'm regretting taking instead of just the 1. Do you know what I mean? It's like, then the problem just gets worse. And it's designed to be like that, I think. That's how they fucking, you know, make you feel like you can't stop playing the fucking game. And I realise it's not a healthy way to keep playing a game, but like, if I want to engage with the game at all, I guess it's like,
You know
what options do I have?
heroin isn't a good thing to get into tea.
Yeah. Heroin would be better, because at least I'll probably get something out of it. At least it would make me feel good, whereas this doesn't. It feels like shit most of the time.
I did good, right?
Yeah, I mean that's why I'm doing what I'm doing with Reslariana, because I learned from Nikkei, right? Just don't engage in the first place. Just engage with the stuff that you want to engage with, because otherwise I'll just feel like, you know, pissed off that the game won't let me have a real shot at the other stuff.
Don't give up. Let me help.
And so I already do that with Tower of Fantasy, and I already did that super early with Reslariana. It's like, okay, this is clearly a game that I'm not going to engage in certain game modes for because it's bullshit. So I'll just play the story in that game, and that's really the only thing I give a shit about. But yeah, the problem with this game is now I don't even really give a shit about the story. So like, what even am I playing it for then? You know what I mean? Character wallpapers, basically. It's like, what the fuck am I doing? Okay, I can't clear this one. I'm not gonna wrestle with it for long. We did what we could. I don't mind. I don't mind coming in here because it is pretty low energy, right? Like, because it does let me autoplay most of it. I don't mind so much. It's something to just come in and sweep or whatever, and it doesn't take long usually. So I don't really mind that much. There is something weird about and compelling about having that weird habit that I don't know, doing the pulls and stuff. But yeah, it's like, it's one of those things where, you know, like, I wish the game was different. Like, this game could be so much better. But that's the problem with a lot of these gacha games, is that their own greed and their own kind of, you know, consumer unfriendly practices get in the way of being, you know, a fun game. It's like you have 2 options, right? You either like wail like crazy, or you commit your life to the game. Like, that's how a lot of these gacha games are. It's like, you either give your life to this game and, you know, fucking pour way more time into it than the game would ever deserve to have you put into it. Or you will like crazy. Or, you know, if you want to play the game casually, you're normally like hindered in some major ways. Like, you know, you're going to be excluded from a lot of stuff. Which is why, and that's the weird thing about Genshin, right? That's one of the things I like about Genshin, is that I can just play it casually, and the game isn't punishing me for playing it casually. But some of that is due to its lack of content, and it's like, if they had more content, in a weird kind of way, it depends what kind of content it was. If it was content that was punishing me from taking breaks, then, you know, that would be going back to the same problem again. But having said that, they don't do that in Star Rail. I don't really see them doing that in Honkai Impact. Maybe in Honkai Impact a bit. It's hard to say. So I just don't think that's really part of their design philosophy. I don't know. But in most other gacha games, it does seem to be a big factor.
Since I'm your maid, I'll wait for you here. Please
But it's especially bad in this one just because, like I say, the reason it's such a problem in this game is just the fact that the sync chamber never ends, right? So you never hit that wall. And that makes such a huge difference because in any other game, if the whales hit a wall, it means eventually, you know what I mean, you're going to be able to catch up because they're at the wall, they can't go any higher, and that's the end of it. But that's where this game is like, no, fuck you, there is no wall. And it's like, wow, it sounds like hell. This is literally hell. For some reason I still play it. Just look at boobs. Alright, let's play a good game. Gamepad, yeah, oh wait. Oh, I pressed stop, what an idiot. I actually pressed stop. Wait, my gamepad was on. Nikkei doesn't even use gamepad. Can you not skip this title screen? I was going to say. You have to press escape to do it though. This was my latest one, wasn't it?
It looks like you're now playing.
Yes.
Danganronpa. Trigger Happy Havoc. Would you like me to update the stream? I've set the stream title to Unraveling the Mysteries of Hope's Peak Academy in Danganronpa. Trigger Happy Havoc. No spoilers. And updated the stream.
Nice. Okay, yeah, I also tried to fix... The other thing she wasn't doing is adding the no spoilers to the title in YouTube. Is she doing that now? Yeah, cool. Perfect. Beautiful. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, I suspect that, again, it's all about the money side of things, isn't it? I suspect that if somebody put me in charge at Mohoy or fucking Shift Up or whatever and had me control their gacha game, I suspect that everybody, well, I don't know, maybe I'd fail on both sides of it. I'm pretty sure it would make a lot less money than what they make now. Like, I'm pretty sure that would have a huge effect on the amount of money they make.
If I had $1 for every time someone complained about gacha game microtransactions, I'd probably have enough money to fund my own game without them.
Yeah, I feel like if I was in charge at one of these gacha game companies, we would not be making record profits. Because the game would be too consumer friendly, if that makes sense. Like, because that's how I would want it to be, but that's not, that kind of works against what a gacha game's supposed to be in the first place, right? And maybe, I don't know, but then I want to say, oh, but it's hard to tell, right? Then I want to say, oh, but everybody would love my game and everybody would, like, you know, it would be everybody would say it was the best gacha game and everybody would love it, and I'd have a loyal player base. But sometimes that backfires. Like, sometimes the frustration and the bullshit is what keeps people sort of engaged. But again, it's like, you can say that, it's like,
I think if you make a good game with good microtransactions, it works out fine.
Even that though, I think even that is a lie, right? It's like an illusion. Like, yeah, okay, I'm probably right about that as well, right? My game probably would have lower engagement numbers, right? So then some CEO could be like, oh god, you're fired because we made less profits from your game and we have players taking more breaks than ever. Like, players are like leaving and playing other stuff. So not only are you making less money, but players are spending less hours in it. But the thing is, I bet if you ask those players would be like, oh yeah, I love that fucking game, it's so good. Do you know what I mean? And I never get burned out and I'm always looking forward to the next update. But that's not what the company cares about, right? The company cares about profits and how many fucking hours are you wasting your life in these stupid games. So that's the thing, like Nikkei can say, yeah, okay, we have like, you know, this many concurrent players, but if they're all fucking miserable and they all hate the fucking game, they don't give a shit. As long as those numbers are logging in every day and then they're still spending the money, they don't give a shit. And this, I think this is the problem with Genshin as well. It's like, oh, a player's still spending money and logging in, yes and yes. Okay, well then who cares how fucking miserable they are? We're making money. But it's like, it's weird, isn't it? Because a game isn't supposed to be that. A game isn't supposed to be a fucking, like, terrorist organisation that's holding a gun to your head, that's telling you that you need to log in every day because
Yeah,
it
I
owns
feel
you
like
now.
we are coming to a near boiling point in the game industry where AAA game design is starting to fully erode and self-destruct.
Yeah, it totally is. It seems like it's unsustainable. But yeah, because I mean, there's too many of these live service games, I think, and I think people aren't necessarily playing them because they want to. They're playing them because they're somewhat forced to. You know, it's like, okay, well, I've got to. It's like a battle pass, right? It's like, oh, I've got to log in for 30 days straight to grind the thing that I paid for, to get the thing that I paid for. If anybody else did this in any other industry, it would be insane. It would be like going to a supermarket and saying, I want a lasagna, and they're like, okay, that's $1,000. What? It's a fucking lasagna? Oh, what's that? You want it for $1?
They just released info on Woke Tomb Raider, for fuck's sake, LUL, nobody cares.
Yeah, I saw that. And it's like, no, I'm not giving you $1,000 for a lasagna. I'll give you like $2 for it. But they're like, okay, yeah, we'll sell you it for $2. 30 days from now. But you have to come in and sweep the floors 30 days, and every one of those days we'll give you a lasagna token, right? And then once you hand over the 30 tokens, then we'll give you lasagna. But if you miss one day, one token, you lose the lasagna, you don't get it at all. But we keep your money. It's like, it's insane that any other industry would even attempt it, because there'd just be fucking riots in the street if they did. But for some reason the games industry, it's like fucking, it's just business as usual. It's fucking insane how this shit isn't regulated. Well, it's because the country is run by people who don't know the difference between a fucking iPad and a fucking stone tablet. Anyway, whatever. It is insane. Right, so did I interact? I interacted with this one, didn't I? It's way back in the trash room. It's a good 30 feet from here to the gate, and it's on right now. Do you see the green yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator?
Yes, indeed.
It's a pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going and the yellow button to turn it off. Okay, I remember him saying this now. So I need to press the yellow button. Yeah, I know. Well, press the... Why isn't he pressing the yellow button? I thought we would just press the yellow button to turn it off to see what was being burned.
Captain Copium, focus on the game. The viewers want to see you solve those mysteries, not play with buttons.
What do you think the buttons are for, you fucking gaslight bitch? Cat, get in this incinerator now. Right, what is this? There are shards of broken glass scattered around in front of the incinerator. It looks like it used to be some kind of glass ball, just about big enough to fit in the palm of your hand.
Is this perhaps...
Yeah, is that? Do you know what it is? They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish. Kidding aside, it's the kind of thing you might see on any big city street corner. Gaze into it and it will show you a glimpse of the future. Just like that Mina girl who was on that quest to find that one guy. Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but who did this particular ball belong to? Well, Mayonnaise kept joking that she was psychic, didn't she? And a psychic would have a crystal ball. So it could belong to Mayonnaise, but wasn't there another character who was supposedly, wasn't she an ultimate something? Wasn't she like an ultimate what do you call them? Clairvoyant. I'm sure one of these characters was an ultimate clairvoyant, but it wasn't Mayonnaise. because Mayonnaise was a pop star. But Mayonnaise used to joke that she was psychic, so those are my guesses. There's only one person it could be. They should still be in the gym, so he's talking about the ultimate clairvoyance. I'd better go find out for sure. Okay, let's go to the gym then, I guess.
Why is that?
What, you made me come all the way down here and you're not even going to check it out?
So it would seem.
That's the worst twist I can imagine. That's not the kind of thing readers like at all. What readers?
Why is that?
It won't, okay, it won't let me leave. There's something on the ground in front of the incinerator. It's a shirt sleeve, isn't it? Looks like a burnt piece of something. A burnt piece, like a hunk of burning love. No, you're a fucking idiot. Anyway, it looks like a piece of cloth, and the shape is part of a sleeve from a button-up shirt. And now that I look at it, it's definitely blood on the cuff, which means this is all that's left of some of the evidence the killer destroyed. But there are lots of people here with white button-up shirts. This isn't enough by itself to figure out who the killer is. Burnt shirt piece is added to the truth book, the Book of Truths. This whole thing is quite strange indeed. When I was here last, the incinerator was off, and those glass shards and burnt clothes weren't. What does it all mean, Mr. Naive? Will you be confessing soon? Why me?
That's it. I'm
Everyone
sure
already
of it.
knows you did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one. It sounds like he's living out of one of his comic book fantasies. Just throw him in the incinerator. I think he might be the one who did it. Well, the thing is, that's the thing, right? He has access to this. Not only is he a weird creepazoid, but he's the only one who has the key, right? So how else would... If it was somebody else, how did they get access to this? Are we allowed to leave now? Yes, we are. So we're going to the gym. Is that this building? No, it's the other one.
You can use the map to go straight there if you like.
Yeah, I've swapped about. Because I like to see who else is about and what else I can interact with. Okay, gym. Am I going the right way? Yes. And also, like, until I'm familiar with, like, the layout and stuff, I like to, like, memorize where stuff is and stuff. Alright, here's the gym. So was he the clairvoyant then? Because she's just the programmer, right? She's not a clairvoyant. And she was the fashion model, so she wasn't the clairvoyant. So is he the clairvoyant? Let me check my thing. I can't remember what Shaggy was. Yes, okay, he is the ultimate clairvoyant. I just thought a clairvoyant would have been a girl for some reason. I don't know why. Hey hero, can I ask you something? Wait, he's the worst clairvoyant ever. He's the idiot who thought this was all a prank for like the first 6 days, even though there was dead bodies showing up. It took him forever to even realise that this wasn't a joke. So if he's a clairvoyant, how did his clairvoyancy not help him understand that this shit was real? No, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out now. I've had enough. I want to break free. Hero, snap out of it. What? Oh, Makoto, what are you doing here? What? Does this look familiar to you? That's my crystal ball! But it's all smashed. What the hell?
What the heck?
I only bought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. So how did it break?
What?
Was it actually just made of glass and not crystal? Did that guy totally dupe me? He said it belonged to the pillars of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. He said whoever controlled that crystal ball controlled the world. Was that seriously all bullshit? Well, let's put that aside for now. So you can say without a doubt that this belonged to you. Yeah, it's mine for sure. I probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Someone must have come by and snatched it. You left it in the laundry room? That means anyone could have found it and taken it. Thanks, hero. That's all I wanted to know. Sure. By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing? Everything. I saved up from fortune telling for 2 full years. Came out to be like $1 million. $1 million? That's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world. That's just too stupid. I can't even feel bad for him. Yeah, and also, again, right, like, he's not much of a clairvoyant, is he? Right, I doubt she's got anything new to say, but we'll check. I was hoping I could ask you something. Oh, what is it? Before she died, Psycho left a message. She wrote out the number 11037. Do you have any idea what these numbers might mean? She said no. But then we felt like she was hiding something. We're still leaving the body here, are we? Yeah, nothing new with any of this. Okay. So all we know is left in the laundry room. So what, are we supposed to check out the laundry room now? Okay, for this I might just map it actually. Where is the laundry room? I don't know, it's hard to tell what rooms are what here. Nurse's office, school store, class 1A. See, I feel like it takes me longer to use this fucking map than it would just walking around. Yeah, I'll just go down to the wall. Seriously gonna take me longer to fucking navigate that map, to be honest. Right. Where does this go? This is the other building. Oh no, this is the entrance. She got anything new to say? Do you have any clues or anything? What kind of clues? Just let us just agree we don't know who the culprit is and leave it at that. Whatever secrets I may have, I don't intend on revealing anything until the class trial. Okay then, do you have any suggestions for where I should start looking?
Well,
It's the same thing she said before. So to check the trash room, which we've just done. Okay.
Listen to me!
Okay, same thing
Here's
that he
a fun
said
fact.
before.
Light would take 0.13 seconds to travel around the Earth.
I feel like this isn't the one with the laundry room, though, is it? That's the other one. Oh yeah, it's this way. That's a pretty fast frame rate, isn't it? Okay, laundry here. Maybe just check all the machines again. I already did this, but something might have changed since finding that out. Okay, so we checked all of the laundry machines. Camera. We're not allowed to mess with it. I better not touch it. Same bullshit. Look at the swimsuit. Nothing to do with the case. Otherwise it got a hotspot then.
At this point, I feel like there's probably one thing left to find.
There's a machine here. Vending machine still there. Doesn't have any way of helping us with the case. Well, I say that. Screen. I don't even want to think about it. Magazine we tried, but it's just double checking everything, isn't it? Okay, well, I'll let you know if I want a clue or anything, but at the moment I'm just trying to use logic. So because we were just told about leaving the crystal ball in the laundry room, I felt like maybe there was something else in here that the killer left or something, but it doesn't look like it. I've interacted with every hotspot there, so maybe just talk to people. So you said that if somebody had a exclamation mark or something, dining hall. Okay, let me try her.
I don't remember off the top of my head. LUL, I'm going off feeling mostly.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we've got... Did you notice one of the kitchen knives is missing from the dining hall?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, weird, huh? I thought it was kind of strange, a knife just suddenly disappearing like that. Also, it wasn't missing from the beginning.
That's right.
No, last I remember, they were all lined up in a nice, neat row. So when did you notice one of them had disappeared?
Well,
I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. Well, did you see anyone go in there? So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah. In other words, you were right there in the dining hall when someone came and took it. Then you should be able to say for sure, you can tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night, which proves I didn't take it. Okay, so apparently we're just proving our innocence. Did you really kill Saika? Well, of course not, I would never. Hina, do you really think I murdered her?
because, I mean,
Well, she was killed in your room, right? So, I mean, you guys were supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her? On the other hand, two people becoming good friends, then one killing the other is a classic drama setup. So when you consider everything together, I honestly have no idea. Ding dong bing bong. It's dipshit. Captain Dipshit. What do you want?
I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started, It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings. Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon!
The red door on the first floor. That's where I should go. No, where I have to go. Yeah, I said it would be that, didn't I? You're late, Makoto. We've all been waiting for you. I bet you were afraid you'd be discovered as the murderer you are.
Listen to me!
Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. There we can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime. So they really are convinced I did it, but I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both know that all too well. But then who is the killer? The one who murdered Sayaka? Is it really one of us?
Is everyone here? Okay then.
Damn, she really exploded from just being stabbed by a knife. LUL.
Well, she was an explosive pop star exploding into the spotlight, so it makes sense.
Please board the
Is the
elevator in
killer
front
really
of you,
among us?
which will
Or are we being
transport you
played?
to the courtroom, where all your fates will be decided. I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
Alright. Cat, you're blocking all the suspects. Right, let's see. We just go through. Right, where do I want to start? Where do we even start? There's so many things. Let's start from left to right, and then it's just easier to remember who we've done.
What?
So whoever stuck us here even took the time to set up a goddamn courtroom.
Impossible.
Damn, we really gotta go through with this class trial thing, huh?
You know?
If you want to confess, I guess now's the time to do it. I'm telling you, I didn't do it.
Hey,
There's no point in standing around. Settle your resolve and step into the future. Let's get started.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, in the end I wasn't able to do any looking around or anything. Is this really how Saika would want us to find out who killed her?
What the heck?
I can't help but wonder what whoever killed Saika is feeling right now.
Got it.
Relax, I haven't decided 100% that you're the culprit just yet. Maybe, but you're obviously leaning that way. Well, did you find anything that might actually prove your innocence? Being so insistent, even though you obviously killed her. Very impressive.
you know what I mean.
Well, I did my job. I'm counting on the rest of you from here on out. So the school basement has become the darkened stage. We're all here to bear witness to Mr. Naigi's final curtain call. Well, not only is he a creep, but he also has access to the trash room. So unless somebody stole his key or something and then put it back, he's the number one suspect. Well then, the time has finally come. Are you ready? Okay, so how do we start the damn thing then? This door? I guess I have no choice but to get on this elevator.
Well,
Let us begin.
Yes.
Good idea.
Hey,
You scared? No, scared isn't quite right.
Makoto.
I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mysteries surrounding this case yourself. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth. I need to uncover the truth of Saika's death. I need someone else to tell me to do that. I didn't need someone else to tell me to do it. In Saika's honor. I swear I'll find out who the real killer is. As I raised my voice to try and give myself courage, I turned, trembling with anticipation, toward the elevator. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. The green mile. Everyone else was already on the elevator, and maybe when I finally stepped on it. The doors closed and the elevator started to move. The steel box descended with heavy clunking sounds towards the school's basement. I wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when his time finally comes. Rather than that, is it no more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment? Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school. You finally arrived. What do you think? Doesn't it feel just like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right?
Shit.
Not even close, it's total shit.
Well now.
Okay, well everyone find your assigned seats and sit down. Hurry up, hurry up! We did what he said and found our seats. The seats were arranged in a giant circle. It was set up so that everyone could see everyone else. Which also meant it would be easy for anyone to transfer their tension and unease onto anyone else. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. And saw the curtain on our final case opened. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. A deadly class trial. Courtroom prep. Open e-handbook. Truth bullets. Let's review the evidence. The victim was mayonnaise. Time of death estimated was 1 a.m. 1:30 a.m.
CPT cop RT time for the real craziness to begin.
That's what I'm expecting. So the body was discovered at around 1:30 a.m. and it was in my room, taking place in the bathroom. Cause of death was a stabby stab in the belly bell, in the gutty woods. There are a number of scratches and gouges on the beds and walls. The werewolf went wild. The sword was found out of its sheath. Let's not forget, with scratches on the sheath. What was it about the keys? What did he say about the keys? On the night of the murder, traded rooms and room keys. When the victim was discovered, Makoto's room key was also found in Makoto's room. Psycho originally asked Makoto to switch with her when someone attempted to force their way into her room and she became frightened. Wait, I don't understand. Am I getting mixed up with the door signs thing again? Because when I first read the door signs thing, I was like, yes, so what? We switched rooms. Of course the door signs would be wrong. But what it was actually getting at is that somebody had switched the door signs. Isn't this just saying that she had the key to my room because we'd switched rooms? Or is it trying to tell me that she had her own key as well to my room? Let me read it again. On the night of the murder, traded rooms and room keys. When the victim was discovered, Makoto's room key was also found. This is the thing I have a problem with. When you say Makoto's room, though, do you mean Makoto's new room or Makoto's old room? Because, like, it's not clear. Because Makoto's room key sounds like she had the key to the room I was in. Because that was her room, really. But then, also not because we swapped rooms, right? So this is what I'm struggling to understand. Is it trying to say that the key to the room I was in was found in her room? Is that what it's trying to say? Saika had originally asked Makoto to switch with her when someone attempted to force their way into her room and she became frightened. Or is this just pointing out that don't forget you switched keys, so she had your room key with her?
The game will make it clear when the time comes.
Alright. I want to be clear about the facts before I go in, really. But some of this stuff isn't worded the best. Toolkit. It remains unopened, no evidence of it ever being used. All the other students claimed theirs was never used either. The lint, there was no hair anywhere in the room. And it looked like the lint had been used. Saika's wrist. Fractured, there was a glittery at the injured location, which probably just means it came off the sword. So someone probably swung the sword at her and she blocked it with her wrist. That's my guess, because there's yellow on there as well, right? In addition, her hands appeared to be completely clean except for the index finger on her left hand, which had some blood on it. Either that or she was eating a jam donut. 11037 message appears to have been written by blood as she lay there dying. Bathroom door frame. Dodgy door doesn't open, but also the doorknob was become loose and it looks like the screws had been removed. Yeah, someone switched the nameplates back. Like someone switched the nameplates so that people could find her in my room, so because it had her nameplate.
Looks like someone played a little pranking game with the nameplates. Kitchen
knife missing. We now know it went missing when she was drinking a tea or something. Trash duty, we found, what was it? A burnt shirt, sleeve. Yeah. And a shattered crystal ball, which seems to have been taken from Shaggy. Set skills. What is this? We don't have any. Yes, we do. Melodious voice. Increased damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. Effective during the bullet time battle. Collect 3 SP. Alright. Finish preparations.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Right, you know what I need for this? This is about to get... shit's about to get real. I'm gonna go quickly make myself a cup of tea. And grab a little snack, actually, because I'm really hungry. And then I can give this my full deserved attention, I think. So I will be right back. Assistant! Assistant! Be right back.
Captain Copium has to deal with something and will be right back shortly.
Assistant! 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 I'm back.
The captain should return shortly. Oh, are we playing charades now? Let me guess. Be right back means you're off to make a gourmet sandwich, right? Captain Copium sure is taking a long time. What is he even doing? The captain should return shortly.
Oh my god.
The captain will be back soon.
Is she not
Have you heard this fun fact?
Is she not speaking those during the break?
In 1992, a shipping crate containing 28,000 rubber duckies fell overboard. They washed up around the world for the next 20 years. The captain is taking longer than expected. It's time for a fun fact. Japanese people rarely leave rubbish on the streets.
Oh, that's
As a
weird.
result, Japan doesn't need janitors. Don't worry, I'm sure Captain Copium will be back shortly.
Okay, I need to fix that.
Captain Copium had to deal with something and will be right back shortly. I'll do my best to keep things lively whilst
She's
Captain
just gonna go
Copium is
on
away.
and on and on, isn't she?
Let me share this joke with you. How do you organize a space party? You plan it. LOL. Captain Copium sure is taking a long time. What is he even doing? I'll do my best to keep things lively whilst Captain Copium is away. Welcome back, Captain Copium. No, during break she is silent.
I have to remember. Got me some nice corn dogs. I haven't had corn dogs in years because it's not really something that you see that much in England, but one of the supermarkets near us suddenly started doing them. I do love a good corn dog though. I don't even normally eat during the day. I must be pregnant because the last couple of days I've been hungry. Right, and the killer is really is one of us, right?
Of course.
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick? What's going on with those pictures?
Well, we already know who killed Blondie.
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier. Friendship penetrates?
Oh, see what I mean? The guy's a fucking... Right, can't we just kill him? I say Tim, we all kill him. The world's better off without him anyway.
Okay, but what about that other empty seat? There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
You know who that is? You know that's Tubby, right? From the Teapot. That's the same voice actor as Tubby from the Teapot in Genshin. The one I always say I'll smack a fucking beak off her face if she opens her beak one more time.
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people.
Snowy0129 says, hello mate.
Hello, Snowy.
Alexandria_Z says, LUL ain't no way.
Yeah, it's the same voice actor. Did you get your error fixed?
Okay, that about does it for the preamble. Get ready to get started. First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin.
It's about to begin the debate to decide who we think the killer is.
Snowy0129 says, not yet.
Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about everything. Because this isn't just about me. Everyone's lives are on the line. Your first non-stop debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? This is what I'm confused about, right? Okay. So, it's got to be one of two... Oh, I don't know. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to shut up. But I am confused because it feels like... So I thought this game would be like mystery after mystery after mystery. But then if we get it right, the killer gets punished. If we get it wrong, we all die. Doesn't that mean there could only be one trial? But I suppose not necessarily, because if we survive, there could be another murder that follows, right? But then eventually it's going to get to the point where there's no suspects at the end, so it's going to be really easy. So what's it asking me is about to begin. Would I like to hear more? Yeah, probably. I probably should. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions buried within their statements. What this means is that you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullet you found during your investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the left stick to aim and then fire with the Y button. Pay close attention to each character's statements and use your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so be careful. If you press the start button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Good luck and have fun! Evidence of a struggle.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
You know it was Miss
We know that
Nunez.
part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
We know all of this.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
That's false. False! False! Yeah, exactly. Well, just let me get my bullet out then. Come on. Okay, something about weak spots. I'm just anxious to use the bullet, that's all. Also, you can fast forward an argument by holding down the B button. Well, good luck and have fun. Okay, so how do I do this? Assert that the one
was Miss
No,
Sayaka
that's
Maizono.
fine.
Yeah, we know that part already.
So wait, how do I
And the
interject?
murder took place in Makoto's room.
What's the button to interject? Fast forward argument. I have to do it in real time. So I aim in real time with the left stick and then press the Y to fire the bullet before I know what.
So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Shoot in the fucking head. Liar. I just did!
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka
You can
Maizono.
also slow down the game with
we know
R1
that
while
part.
shooting.
Why is it doing it
And the
again?
murder took place in Makoto's room.
I shot her in the fucking head.
In the bathroom.
Why didn't it
So
register?
it seems most
Do I
likely
have to load the
that
bullet first
the
or
killer
something?
must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
I'm shooting her, it's not doing anything. I shot her
Maybe the
twice,
game
it didn't
just
do
needed
anything.
a moment to process the epicness of your shot.
I assert that the one who was murdered
It's
was
just
Miss
on a loop
Sayaka
now, what the
Maizono.
You have
fuck?
to shoot the yellow
We
words.
know that part already.
Oh, the fucking
And the
words,
murder
that wasn't
took
clear.
place in Makoto's
Maybe it was,
room.
I'll probably fast forward.
Snowy 0129 says,
stupid.
you need to shoot the
So
yellow
it
words.
seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
No, that's wrong.
Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked.
Oh my god, I sound so... Just a second, My Little Pony. Let me stroke
The
your
way
wing.
things have been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
A struggle? Between who and who?
Who do you think, you dumbass? How about the killer and the victim?
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
Yeah, you dumbass. There's
So
no
you're
way she's a
saying
programmer.
Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
She can't be that dumb if she's a programmer.
She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then, she ran to the bathroom to try and hide.
Shut up, Tubby.
The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Sorry.
Yeah, you better be. You're guilty! Killer!
Okay, so what's next?
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
It was a knife and a belly. But I've got to wait for other people to...
Do not insult Chihiro, it's the best character ever, LULLUL.
Yeah, but it's Tubby from Genshin's Teapot.
So what was used to kill her?
So what was used to kill her? There was a sharp object thrust into her stomach.
Without doubt, that is the murder weapon.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him.
No, it was stolen from the kitchen.
No, that's wrong.
Loser. Loser! I'm going to insult everybody because I'm defensive, right? I've got to be defensive.
I do think it was a knife.
And this is how real cop trials go, right?
I'm almost positive it was
It's always like, where were you on the night of the murder? Loser! I was streaming all night. Why didn't you watch the VOD? Prove it! Prove it! And that's what you do. That's how you talk to them in court and then they know you're innocent. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife. A kitchen knife.
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Go on.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach.
Sort of?
And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us?
Snowy0129 asks, do you think you will buy Danganronpa 2?
Yeah, probably. I'm enjoying this
I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
That's right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
Hold on a second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we've presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
You really believe that? ...
She's right, there's got to be a breakthrough somewhere just waiting for us to find it. Because I know damn well I'm not the killer. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Go on. You can concentrate by holding down the rubber button. While you're concentrating, time will slow down. That's what you were talking about, Alexandra. So you can pay closer attention to what everyone's saying.
When will you stream Ultra Despair Girls? If you even will.
Well, I don't know right now. I'm doing this one. It would obviously be after this one. Oh, I don't know. Is Ultra Despair Girls might be the one I've already got, but I didn't like it. It was a weird one, that one. I don't know. I'm not sure. I know the one that I got in the Steam sale, the first one I got was different to these ones, and it wasn't worth playing.
Alexandria_Z says.
Yeah.
It was the one you said you didn't like, Captain.
Yeah, I thought that was. I shouldn't have bought that one really because I thought it was going to be like this one, but it's different. That one, like a spin-off. Concentrating like this consumes the focus gauge, and if this gauge empties, you cannot concentrate. But the focus gauge will recover over time. So let your brain take a rest. No need to rush. So basically, slow down with RB. I'm fine. I'm the fastest. I'm the fastest gamer alive.
Snowy0129 says, it's very important.
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder.
If that was the case, I'd just watch it.
But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right?
Yeah, I didn't really like the gameplay very much. When nobody was in the dining hall.
No, that's wrong.
Because, what's her name? Runner Girl was in the dining hall drinking tea.
I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina?
When nobody was in the dining hall, because what's her name Runner Girl want? A girl was in the dining hall drinking tea.
Yeah, you're just repeating what I'm saying now. Doesn't make you smart.
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
Okay, well, I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea, I went back into the kitchen to wash my glass. One of the knives was gone! So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah.
just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Hey, that's exactly like the voice I did for her.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall, but I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Okay, then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together, and lying to protect each other?
Idiot swimmer girl? You will really like Celeste and Sakura soon.
We'll see, we'll see.
Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear.
Plus the
if there is an
executions are
accomplice,
crazy.
do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
But what if they did work together, and they just didn't know about the rule?
Good grief! Enough already! No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case! Oops! Did I say that out loud?
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife. So I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did
What if you
take
did
the
it in
knife?
what if you sleepwalked and did it though? Maybe it was me all along.
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
No way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that?
I think it's him. I hate this guy, but that's too obvious, isn't it?
I can.
That's right. Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
Oh, you might have mentioned that earlier. Okay, we need to spank her very hard. Just for like you need to include this kind of information. So I don't think she should die, but she definitely needs a good spanking. I mean, look at her.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Me.
Right.
But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no. Because, well...
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over. Which means we have airtight alibis.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
Oh, Miss Jealous. She's like, where was my invite? I could have been sandwiched in between you both.
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms. But it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room.
Slowy0129 asks, is that a lesbian couple? How cute.
Yeah, possibly. I don't think so though. I think she was just scared and wanted some company or whatever.
So, I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem! A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's unwholesome!
Wait, what's it about that they're both girls, right? Why is he saying a boy and a girl? Or are they talking about me and the victim? But we didn't share a room together. We just traded rooms.
I'm a girl.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry!
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Oh, yeah, that's true. One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Well, who was it? I swear to God, now she needs 2 spankings, 1 on each cheek. This is ridiculous. She's omitting so much
Sakura
information.
is buff, so he thought SHW was a guy.
Why didn't you say so
Yeah.
in the first place?
Well, because
Not
they're
paying
not
attention.
here anymore.
Someone who's not here. Are you talking about? Wait. Mayonnaise?
Sayaka. She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then later,
she wound up dead.
Dum dum dum. Saika? Okay, so the person who took the knife from the kitchen was Saika. I mean, yeah, maybe that's... Well, maybe. Because maybe she wanted it to defend herself and then it ultimately ended up being the... Could be. I mean, it does kind of make sense.
I got it!
I love your
Then
streams.
Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, to defend herself.
That's the only possibility.
Maybe not the only one, but it's the most likely.
And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual. When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen.
Okay.
As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely...
And the person who took the knife was the victim herself.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
Yeah, well, exactly. That's what makes the
So
most
you're
sense.
saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it? In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
By the way, you should check out version 3 when you finish the other games.
Yeah, I mean, well, if I like this one as much as I think I'm enjoying it at the moment, you know, there's no reason I won't play all of the ones that are like this. But yeah, I don't know if I'll do them like back to back. We'll see how I feel. It depends how long it is and what else is going on and stuff, you know. But yeah, I probably will check them out at some point.
What?
See? He did do it after all.
No, you're wrong.
So, that's how you would twist the argument and
I
send
like
us
you the
all
most.
off in the wrong direction?
This is the first one, yeah?
You possess a most terrifying talent.
Damn, if I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. Don't they understand? If they convict me, everyone's gonna die.
Hold on. It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say? Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering. And until we unravel that little mystery,
I
you
got
simply
all the
can't declare
Danganronpa
that he's the
games,
killer.
but as you know, 2 of them don't work.
2 of them don't work. Oh yeah, your copies. Yeah, like I say, I mean, I don't really know what to say about that really, because I never had any issues with Man Just Installed. But if I was having issues with some like thing that was, you know, like a prerequisite like that, all I can really suggest is just starting from the beginning, you know, uninstall everything and then try again, look up error codes and see what you can find out about them. But because Man Just Installed, I have no reference really.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there.
Sure thing. Sounds like you might be experiencing some technical difficulties. Have you tried restarting the game or checking for any updates? Sometimes a fresh start can help with those pesky error codes.
There you go.
Alexandria_Z activated cat paws.
You know what I'm
Cat
talking
paws.
about.
I'll
don't
be
you?
quiet.
That'll be the day. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Your first Hangman's Gambit is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Hangman's Gambit, yeah. What is it? As things advance further in the class trial, the Hangman's Gambit will eventually take place. The point of this is to reveal an important phrase related to the incident in question. You'll have to deduce the phrase from the letters flying around and the letters already known. Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. Use the left stick to aim and press Y to shoot the desired letters. If you shoot down the wrong letters, you'll suffer damage to your influence gauge. Wait. So there are letters I should shoot and letters I shouldn't shoot. What? If the gauge reaches 0 or if you run out of time, you'll fail. Good luck and have fun. Something that should have been at the scene but wasn't. That must be the crucial point. We can just figure out what that something is. Hair? Because of the lint roller? Is that what they're getting at? It's got to be hair. Yeah, I know it's hair. So what do? Oh, A. Shoot it. Shoot the one I want. Yeah? A.
Now I understand.
I knew what it was before it even... I don't know why triangle is shoot.
There
Can't we
wasn't a
use trigger?
single hair on the floor.
Yes.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Yes. And if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there. That makes sense, does it not?
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Yeah, of course, you fool. Like, they didn't hide the body.
Yes, very true, very true.
The most logical assumption is that they did it to remove their own hair, but then at the same time, doesn't that mean their hair's probably in the lint roller? So can't we just check it out?
Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Then, Makoto isn't the culprit?
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene? Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
Well, there's the fact that the door doesn't fit in the frame and it's tricky to open, so it appears as if it's locked, and then also they removed the screws on the door handle. Okay, so I pick...
D4CDCCA1 6343 4B3D bar 7BBFO 670FFE 977 bits asks, did you know there is an anime version of Danganronpa 1?
That doesn't surprise me. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It seems like the perfect series to do that with, right? Shit, I'm on a time limit here. Right, okay. So the object the killer broke... Oh, present key item Y.
I got it! Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken.
Yeah.
See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room? But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
You still don't see? Okay then. Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
Kyoko said it was a bewildering act. No, I like the... You say that I like the one everybody likes, which is Tubby, right? I don't actually like... And I said right from the start, actually, this grey-haired girl, I said it, I was right about her. She seems trustworthy, she's very smart, she's got all this stuff figured out. And yeah, I think she's, like, trustworthy, and she just has issues trusting people. I think she's my favourite character so far. I almost didn't notice it at first, but is that the key point here? There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Go on then. From here on out, the number of weak spots will start going up. But no matter how many weak spots, there's essentially only one lie or contradiction in that debate. What I'm trying to say is not all weak spots you see are necessarily false.
Snowy0129 asks,
I don't know the names.
Kyoko is your favourite.
The one here with the grey hair, with her arms folded. Yeah, I always said right from the start. I thought, yeah, I think she's like misunderstood. I think she's actually probably going to be trustworthy and reliable, and I was right about that. Use a truth bullet on the wrong one, and not only will you fail to refute what they say, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. Well, she's got it all worked out, right? And she holds her cards close to her chest.
Her name is Kyoko Kirigiri.
Yeah, she's my favourite so far. Now this is important because if your influence gauge reaches 0, you fail. You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or contradictions. Well then, good luck and have fun. And right now she's essentially acting as my defense lawyer.
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room.
Well, do we know
She then
that?
fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door. Because Sayaka had locked it.
Well, that's false for a start.
No, that's wrong.
Because there's no lock on the boys' doors.
The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked.
My favorite is Junko Enoshima.
Which one's that one?
After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with walking bathrooms, right?
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yup, true as true can be.
The girl that died from spears.
Oh, the fashion one.
But you know, you're supposed to be
We didn't really get to
the
know anything
ultimate
about her, though, did we?
student, right? But to have such a cruddy door. That's not lucky at all.
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place? Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
Yeah, the nameplates were switched. Well, it took place in... What, again, this my, her room thing is twisted, right? Because we swapped. So it depends on whether we're talking about before or after the switch took place. But I assume it's my room. But that's not the reason why. It's
must not
because
have realized that it was my room.
Yeah, because the nameplates were switched. That's the important part.
Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's inconceivable.
And yet, he's absolutely right.
Say what?
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms, which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then
there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force
Haifumi
or
is a
simply
nerd.
by accident. But the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door opened.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
That is a definite possibility.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
That's what I've been trying to tell you!
Okay, then who did do it?
I'm sorry, but I give up! Quit without saving!
See, I think I just personally hate this guy, so I want it to be him. I really badly want it to be him. Okay, and the thing is, he did have access to the trash room, and he's just a general creep, right? And so I think he's creepy enough to maybe just have his own weird motives, because maybe, I don't know, maybe he liked her or something, and maybe he was trying to get something that she wasn't willing to give him or whatever. I don't know, but I think that's what we're supposed to think. I think he's the red herring.
It's what I have been trying to tell your LUL.
However, I think, but then again, this is the first. If there's several trials, maybe this first tutorial trial is supposed to be easy, right? So he would be the obvious suspect.
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Well, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules!
Majority rules? Do you really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem.
Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one question.
Oh, you...
You don't gotta sound so disappointed.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
I don't know, pick the lock maybe? Or maybe they could have tricked her into opening the door. But then again, I don't know, she was like, one of the last things she said was like, oh, even if it's you, no, I'm never going to open the door and all this stuff. So I don't know.
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Then maybe someone picked the lock?
Negative! If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way. They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just let him in.
No, that can't be it either.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place. Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
Because she asked me to do something in particular because of how frightened she was. That's the answer right there. There's no way Sayaka let someone in because... Well, I don't see how it's any of these items though. What's this item? None of these show how, like, you know, the promise that she'd made, which is what I'm thinking of. Unless it's the keys. Unless it's the number. I don't know how any of these is supposed to... I don't see how any of these items is supposed to refute that though. Let me think. If it is one of these items, maybe the keys would be my best guess. I don't know why. Let's see what it does.
I got it! Because Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place.
Yeah, I don't see how the keys triggered this, but okay, whatever. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Huh? Well, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
There's something I want to talk to you about, just us two. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Wait, what the hell is this?
How good is this game from 1 to 10?
Oh, I don't know. You'd have to ask me that when it's finished. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room. Okay.
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil. And these are the words that appeared.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows. When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap!
What
I
kind
better
of
make sure I
dinosaur
rip the
loves
paper
to
out
sleep?
before I use it from now on.
A Stegosaurus. LOL.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes. Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room.
Hang on, I'm struggling to comprehend this. So the notepad had been left in the desk in Makoto's room. Makoto, who's Makoto? Am I Makoto? But so they mean the room that she was staying in, though, right? So she wrote a message.
An Italian chef died. He passed away.
Oh god, you've been listening to Kath too long.
Huh? Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
Right, okay.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
No, I didn't. But
of course you didn't, because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
In that note, Sayaka wrote it.
But
why?
Why would she write that?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone. She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist?
Yeah, although you would.
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
But can we be sure anyone even got this note? And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Would you like to hear what I have to say?
No, I guess we got no choice.
Very well then. Pay attention.
Why does it have to be Tully's voice? Dorm nameplates.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
Yeah, that's true.
But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
Yeah, but it also says she's gonna switch the nameplate.
So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. So in other words, even if someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
It certainly would seem that way.
The killer went to my room instead of Sayaka's, and the reason for that is it has to be because of what got switched between my and Sayaka's room.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
Yeah, but which?
But in the
None
note,
of these are factually
the place
incorrect.
they were asked to come to,
But I
it
guess.
specifically says my room.
Well, maybe that one I missed it.
So if someone read that note,
Because
then they would have
she
gone
said
to
she was swapping
Sayaka's room.
nameplates, though, didn't she?
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in.
I'll try this one.
No, that's wrong. The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
Yeah, that's what I was going for. But it's just weird, right? Because, like, I don't like the way they've done this. Because, like, those like, it's a tenuous link between what someone's saying and what you're trying to refute. Because, like, you don't know. I don't like the way they've done this. But anyway, it's fine. It's going in the right direction. But it's just, like, it's difficult to know which, like, because none of those statements she said were necessarily wrong. And it felt like a couple of those could have triggered this, and maybe they could, I don't know, but it's just slightly confusing the way this is set up.
They got switched?
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name. And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Then, if someone
There is a
did
lot
do
more
what
trial
the note said,
minigames, and they are
they
better,
would
so
end up
don't
at
worry.
Makoto's room
Greater
where
than.
Sayaka was.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. It's just because I'm a game dev student, you see, and I make games and stuff as well. So I analyze these things very deeply. So I will sound like I'll criticize the slightest little thing that I can find because I'm always looking for ways to make things better. I just think this word thing maybe isn't the best way of doing something like this because it's a weird thing to try and like. It's a weird thing to try and use like a few words in a sentence that trigger like some weird like refute response. I think the better way of doing it is just when you have like a normal dialogue tree and then somebody says something and then you have like various full sentences you can respond with. I think that would have worked better for this. But anyway, I'm just thinking out loud really.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem.
Because I might want to make a game like this at some point, you know, so I like to think how would I do it.
And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
Right? Okay, then who did it?
There's only one person who could have switched the nameplates. I think the reason they've done it like this is to make it feel like, because that's kind of how a trial is, right? It's like someone's speaking and then the idea in a trial is somebody speaking and then somebody says objection, you know what I mean? And I think they're trying to make it feel like, you know, you're interjecting in the middle of a sentence or whatever. So I get why they've done it, but I also think it can get confusing as a player sometimes to know how a sentence is going to get refuted, if that makes sense.
A lion's roar can be heard from 5 miles away.
5 miles away? That's a long distance. Okay, the only other person who knew we had switched rooms... was Sayaka? Why would me be an option? The only other person to who? You mean me? How can I be the other person? Do you see what I mean? Like, some of this is just weird. Isn't he talking about himself?
Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
I don't know though, didn't she say in that note? She literally told the person in the note though, didn't she? I don't know.
You can also infer as much from her
Snowy
note.
0129 asks, may I ask what 3D Vtuber software? Snowy 0129 asks, do you use?
So she's running in Unity, so I don't use VTuber software or anything. I just basically make a character model, a 3D character model. And this is all running in Unity. So it's my own Unity application. And it's, yeah, it all just runs in that. There's something I want to talk to you about, just us two, in 5 minutes. Come see me in my room. Yeah, the whole AI thing, it's all like my own Unity thing. I'm always updating it and stuff as well. It's pretty cool. It's probably my favorite project right now. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get to the wrong room, okay?
She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
Well, obviously so that person... See, now I'm starting to think. You remember when I said I always thought she was kind of suspicious and manipulative? Because there is this part of me that's thinking maybe this was a plan of hers that got backfired, right? If you think about it, right? Maybe this was her plan all along, right?
I only do 2D art and am pretty bad at it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not very artistic. I use software basically to make these models, and you know how on a character creator you get like sliders and you can change, you know, size of eyes and stuff like that. Yeah, if you look up Daz 3D, that's what I use to make the characters. And you don't need to have artistic skills. You can just tune parts of bodies and stuff like that with sliders. Otherwise, I'd never be able to do it. It's expensive, and I've spent a lot of money over the years with them. But yeah, that's the software I use to make the characters.
It's fun fact time.
Oh my god, cat, shut up.
If
Right,
sheep
let me
have
just
long
mute it for a
tails
second.
when they are born, the tails are cut off in order to prevent infection.
Sleep. There you go. Right, yeah, so here's another thought that I've had in my head. Now, I might be wrong, but there is a possibility that this was all her plan that backfired, right? Because if you think about it, it's kind of clever, right? She pretends to be the frightened, scared girl. She asks to swap rooms with me, and then she tries to get somebody to come to her room, which is actually my room. She switches the nameplate so they don't know that we switched rooms, and then she tries to kill somebody. She went and got a knife as well, so maybe she wasn't getting it to defend. Maybe she planned this whole thing right from the start. So it could be that she was luring somebody who she thought was an easy target, like the creepazoid dude, right? Because she knows he's like, you know, like ogling her or whatever, and she knows he's going to come to the room. She's going to kill him, get away with it by swapping the rooms back to hers, right? And then everybody thinks it's me because we swapped rooms and the body was found in my room. And then she gets to leave the place, because I always said she had the biggest motive as well, because she was falling apart, because she said she meant nothing, you know, unless she was out there in the real world being a pop idol. So she had the biggest motive to do it in the first place and to get out and to leave. So it could be that her plan just backfired, right? It could just be that she wanted to lure somebody to her room, kill them so she could get away, then swap the rooms back the next day so it looked like it was me, and then get away with it and get out of there. But, you know, in self-defense or whatever, it could be that she died in self-defense, right? That it was him or her. I assume it's a guy, because if she's luring someone to a room, right, with a note under the door and all this stuff, it's probably going to be a guy. So yeah, this is a real strong possibility as well, is that it was her own plan that backfired maybe. And it's probably the guy who already has the key to the trash thing, so it's probably him. But it could also just be that he went to go and kill her. But then how did he get in the room? Well then, if it was her plan to lure him there in the first place, which it looks like it was, then she would just let him in, right? So he wouldn't have any problem getting into her room. She'd just let him in. Then she'd maybe try and kill him, and then it backfired and she couldn't fight him off, and he actually killed her in self-defense. That's probably the most likely thing that's happened, I would say, at this point. That is my top theory, and I've been thinking that for a while. Okay. Why would she switch them in the first place?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
What? Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
Again, frame me.
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room. That's where the answer lies.
And that's also why that explains everything. It explains why she used the lint to get her hair.
Why don't skeletons fight each other? They don't have the guts.
It also explains why the lint roller had been used to get all the hair out of the room. She'd have plenty of time to do all that. So first of all, she's like getting rid of any evidence. You know, she baits the guy with the note under the door. She's had it planned all along. I've always said she was manipulative, and she was like, there was something not right about her and why we trusted her so blindly. And I thought it was weird how she wanted to swap rooms as well. And now this is looking like the most likely answer to me, is that she was essentially really the killer, but it backfired, and you know, she died in self-defense.
What happened then was probably...
But then that's interesting. If that's the truth, right, then does he get to go free? Because the problem is, right, he said that the only way you can graduate is if you commit a murder and get away with it. Does self-defense count as committing a murder and getting away with it? Probably not. So even if we successfully crack this case, the little shit bear's probably just going to say, yeah, well, you're all, you know, congratulations, you figured it out. But you're all still here because none of you actually committed a murder and got away with it. So then we're just right back where we started, which would actually be a really good way for it to go. So I hope I'm right, because this is pretty cool actually.
Whoever she invited over came in and attacked her. We figured it out! We know who did it! Whoever she invited over is the culprit!
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot!
Sayaka fought with your killer there in the room, yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
What do you call fake spaghetti?
I've got
An
2
impasta.
cats now. I got 2 cats. Right, you need to. You know what? You know what would be really helpful is Snowy. If you've got tons of those, if you send me if you send me a list of them on Discord, or you send me a list of them on like Twitch private message or something, and then I'll actually add it into her database, because she's got a little database of those, so then she can start telling those jokes, and then she can have those.
Yes, I think you're right.
We just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
Snowy0129 asks, list of the jokes. Sure.
Yeah, so basically, because the way she works, let me just quickly. I'm gonna spend too long, but yeah. So basically, this is one of her database files, right? Because I made her myself. So yeah, she has this jokes.txt. This is where she gets her jokes from. So I have a list of almost 1,000 jokes here. So if you just send me a list like this with any jokes that you want it to tell, then I'll add it to this list, and she'll have those jokes as well. That'd be great. Thanks.
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
But how the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
The reason I know Sayaka's wrist was broken with the fake sword is because when you look at her wrist, there's no doubt.
How do I send you?
Probably
New
on Discord.
Twitch.
Yeah, probably Discord is probably the easiest one. I don't know if this still works or not. This used to show a Discord link. I don't use it very often, but I'll use it if you're sending me something. Shit, that is not.
Captain Copium Discord HTTPS posted a link.
Yeah, if you just send it through that Discord,
Username asks, what is your user?
That'd be ideal. There's not many of us on there, to be honest, so you should be able to see me on there. I don't really use it, if I'm being honest, but I can get it that way, you know, so that'll probably be the easiest way. When you look at her wrist, there's no doubt. Shit, time's ticking here, isn't it? I've got to be careful. Right. Well, surely we're just looking at her wrist, right? You can see from looking at her wrist.
I got it! All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear. Right there where her wrist is all swollen, there's something glittery there. See?
Is that gold?
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword.
Yeah, she might have been planning this all along, because she also said, didn't she also, because she was the one who was like, oh, and I want a weapon to defend myself, because I'm scared. And straight away I was like, this is a bit sus, why should you be the only one who has a weapon suddenly? And, you know what I mean? But then, yeah, I think she's been playing us right from the start. I said that early on, right? Because then she's like, oh, you should have a weapon in your room. Remember that? Which is how we ended up with this sword. And if she was all along planning to, like, act scared and swap rooms and then commit the murder and frame me for it, well, then she's already got another weapon as a backup in the room as well, right? So now she's got the knife and she's got a backup weapon, which was her manipulative, you know, her manipulation to put it there in the first place. So now she's got 2 weapons. You know what I mean? So I think she's been playing us all along.
You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you.
Discord.
And there's some on her wrist
says,
because...
AUC.
My Discord probably needs... Yeah, I don't even have it installed right now. I'd have to reinstall it. You see, if you look at all the posts on there, they should all be in my name. There should be a Captain Copium who's doing all the posts, and you can just, or you can just post it on any of those forum pages in there or whatever.
Looks like the chat is getting heated about weapon distribution
right
in the
there on her
game.
wrist.
Things are getting spicy in here.
Because you got, yeah, well, of course you got hit by the sword in the wrist.
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
All right, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
But why? I'm still not sure why the crystal ball. If my theory is correct, why would the crystal ball? Well, I suppose, yeah, if the crystal ball, because she kept saying, I'm psychic, didn't she? Oh, I'm psychic, and just joking. But I suspected that she actually kind of was. Now she knows. I guess she wouldn't maybe smash the crystal ball because she knows that the #1 clairvoyant guy. Maybe if she smashes a crystal ball, that's the only other way she could get found out, right? Is by some psychic person seeing what really happened. So by smashing the crystal ball, it's also a way for her to be like, okay, well, this stops clairvoyant man seeing what really happened. So everything is lining up with my theory, actually. And what led to Psycho's death, that's what we need to make clear. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Go on in. Are you getting used to these non-stop debates? Starting with the next debate, I'll try loading multiple truth bullets into your truth cylinder. But just like with the weak spots, only one of those bullets can actually refute the proper statement. In other words, from here on out, you'll have to combine the right truth bullets with the right weak spots to refute each statement. If you come up with the wrong combination, you'll take damage to your influence gauge. You can press the left mouse button to rotate the cylinder and choose which bullet to fire. Press the left mouse LB button to cycle through each bullet. You can hold down LB, use the left stick to select a specific bullet. By the way, if the logic difficulty is set to kind, few bullets will be loaded into the cylinder. For our purpose this time, logic difficulty will be set to mean. Well then, good luck and have fun. None of that really sank in, to be honest, but I'll probably figure it out. Replica sword sheath. Kitchen knife set. Replica sword.
When the fighting broke out,
let's do this slow.
The culprit grabbed the sword.
Yeah.
And that's when the first blow was dealt. The sword-based sneak attack.
Hang on. Sword-based.
That's what broke Miss Maizono's wrist.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
If the person with the sword really did attack first, there's no explanation for how a certain part of the sword got damaged. Yes, as the
when
sword
the fighting
sheath.
broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword.
So load the sword
and that's when the
sheath
first
first.
blow was dealt. The sword-based sneak attack.
Maybe this one?
No, that's wrong.
Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
Why not?
Because the sword sheath had been scratched.
Yeah, okay, again, this is all lining up with my theory as well, right? Because think about it. So she's the one with the knife. She's lured a guy to the room. She's going to attack the guy with the knife. And how does the sheath get scratched? Well, because the guy tries to defend himself with the sword, but because the sword is sheathed, all he can do at first is protect against the knife attacks with a sheath sword, right? So that explains how the sheath got all scratched up, because she's the one with the knife and she's trying to attack the guy who's defending himself with a sheathed sword, and eventually he probably does manage to unsheath the sword. And then that explains how her wrist ends up with the gold on her wrist. I think I'm 100% correct about this.
See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
Stop jumping ahead. Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath. If you are going to attack with the sword, you take it out of the sheath first, right?
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Yeah, and who had the knife?
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
I think I get it! So here's how it all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere. Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening.
Don't be ridiculous. Oh, she's gonna let... So she's letting somebody in. She's lured someone to her room now. She's letting them in. And then she's just gonna hand them the knife, is she? And then, oh no, what the hell? Oh, I've let a killer in my room. Oh, let me defend myself with this sword. I'm so unprepared. None of that
So
makes
she
sense.
grabbed the sword to defend herself. But then the culprit took that from her too.
Don't be ridiculous.
Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
Yep, same.
What? How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
A part of the body that shows she never used the sword. Well, it doesn't really show that she never used the sword. See, again, it's just the wording and stuff, right? Maybe what she should have said is, well, clearly she wasn't the one who was attacked with the sword. Like, the killer wasn't the one who was attacked with the sword is what she should have said. And there's a part of the body that shows that. Because that's more accurate, right? If you wanted to use a sword, which part of your body would you have to touch? Broken wrist.
Shoot!
Looks like I just remembered myself in
I have a fun fact for you. Aragoxophobia is the fear of opinions.
Wait, what? If you wanted to use a sword, which part of your body would have to touch it? Oh, well, okay, it's because I'm not thinking of the...
I got it! You're
Are they trying to
about
say
her
now that
palms,
because
right?
her palms don't have any gold colouring on it, that's why it shows that she can
The
use
palms
the
of
sword?
her hands were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
How can you know that just by looking at her palms?
Okay, so we're just ignoring the...
Like I said before, the gold coating on that
We're
sword
ignoring
comes
the obvious
right
side
off.
of evidence and
All you
we're
have to,
going for
in
this,
fact,
Sally.
if
Okay.
you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
No, that's not it at all.
There's no way Psycho washed the gold coating off her hands because there's a certain regulation that talks about what happens to the bathrooms at night. Yeah, the water's turned off.
I got it! According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m. In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime, right?
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower here yet.
Ah! What the fuck? Ah, Jesus Christ.
Oh my.
Oh, see, oh, can we please just kill him? Now we're gonna be stuck with him and he's not gonna be, I don't think, maybe he will, maybe he'll get the prize of being able to leave. I don't think we want him with us anyway, do we?
Stream Element says,
You're
LUL
no
Stinky
different.
2 Power.
You smell like a big
Your
fat
name's
ugly
Steam,
donkey.
your name's Steam Elements now.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
An insult, obviously.
Yeah, those channel redemptions really screw the main system thing up. I need to fix that at some point, but it's gonna be a nightmare.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the only one who used the sword. But hold on, if that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was...
Would have to be the one without the sword. Well, yeah, the killer. I've said this all along. Why would they have both weapons? How can you be this stupid?
Shoot!
Why did I embarrass myself in front of him? No, that's correct. It's just that people are too stupid to know. The one who damaged the sheath, I read it wrong.
I got it! Sayaka?
I thought it was saying
She
who's the
had
one
the
who
kitchen
had the
knife?
sword, right?
But we already said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
Then the one who attacked first was... Sayaka?
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own. She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation...
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct?
Yep.
Maybe the reason she wanted to switch
yeah, it's
rooms
obvious.
was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates. She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to work, the target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
So all that's why she switched the names?
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior. I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
Holy shit!
But in the end, her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she planned to murder.
Just hold on! That can't be true!
Of course it is, you fool. Why are you so stupid?
Because...
Snowy0129 says, that is exactly what you said.
Yeah, I'd been suspicious of her very early on, hadn't I, Alexandria, yesterday? I was like, there's something not right about this girl. She's got the biggest motive, because she had the biggest motive to want to leave. She was able to switch her smile on and off at on command. There was a lot of stuff going on with her. Yeah, I thought the weapon thing was weird, and the switching room things was weird, and then it all started to click as we were starting to go over the evidence here. I was like, wait a minute, I bet it was her.
Hey! You
Especially
guys
up
have
north.
totally derailed the argument. You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it. Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery. If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
To be honest though, yeah, the real mystery, the obvious one to go for, if she wants to lure somebody into the room, the obvious one to go for is the 2D anime artist, because he's clearly shown that he's a creep. And he's not going to resist, a damsel in distress, pop star girl, asking to come to a room. But there are a couple of characters that are acting kind of suspicious, including the programmer girl. But I don't think she would choose the programmer girl. I don't think she would use the programmer girl to lure her. But then I do wonder what is the number? What's the significance of the number on the wall? And she seemed to be weird about that, right? So it could be that they've done a last-minute little twist on us at the end. I think, like, if I'm trying to think who would she choose as her victim, I would think she would choose the anime guy, comic book guy, because he seems like the most likely one to fall for it, and you know, the easiest one to look at it. And he did have the access to the trash to burn it, right? But then again, all it would take is a girl to, you know, batter her eyelashes at him and get access to the trash thing, right? He wouldn't be the hardest guy to get a key off of to get. So maybe the programmer girl could have done that. I'm not saying the programmer girl wanted to kill. If it was the programmer girl, I'm not saying she would have wanted to kill her, but again, it was in self-defense, right? Because she has been kind of suspicious since the murder happened.
Matoko has plot armor level 100.
Is it really all over? Obviously, I'm committed to finding out who killed her, but what can I do?
Alexandria_Z says, LUL.
I mean, as far as clues go, there's nothing left. Well, yeah, but you can figure out exactly, again, right? It's like dying message. Yeah, the 11307.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
Well, there are, yeah.
Very well.
I
Then
pressed
let's
it.
review all the clues
No,
we found
not
up
on
to
that.
this
No.
point one more time.
No! No, go back, back!
Shoot!
Shut up, I wasn't aiming at that one, that's why.
It's easy just to
It went
say,
too
hey,
fast.
decide who did it. But there just aren't
Why
any
is
more
triangle
clues, right?
shoot? Triangle is never a good shoot.
No, it's wrong.
Shoot, it should be illegal to make any face button a
There
shoot
still
button
might
in
be
a game.
one clue
That
left.
should be illegal,
Sayaka's
punishable by
dying
death.
message.
Dining, wait, what did you say?
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember?
Yeah, this is the bit.
11037.
It still looks like
Written
Leon
in her
to
own
me.
blood. There must be a clue about the
There
killer
isn't a
hidden
Leon
in there.
is there?
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask, can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
True, true. Maybe it's a red herring. Maybe it's a diversion left by the murderer. But I don't know. I don't know. Fatal wound, left index finger, right wrist. No question that Psycho wrote that message and I can prove it. Fatal wound, left index finger. Yeah, left index finger, she had the blood on it, didn't she?
I got it! Her left index finger had blood on it.
Snowy0129 says, 11,037
That
is
could
one of
only
the
be
most
because
popular
she used
Danganronpa
that
memes.
finger to write the message.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Maybe Phil was too committed to the game.
Sure, I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still, what the heck do those numbers mean?
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Of course.
Because numbers can
It's
mean
because they're not numbers.
See, I said it!
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
It looks like Noel from one way you read it, or Leon from the other way that you read it.
Huh? What? What?
No, it's just... look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers.
I said this right from the start.
Don't these first two, 1, 1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
I said this yesterday. It looks like Leon. I said it a million times. Or Noel, depending on which way you read it.
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1-1, but looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
Whoa, you might have finally just said something worth a shit.
I My little gray cells are really getting excited now.
But even if that really is an N037, doesn't make any more sense than before.
Damn it, it's no use, I just don't know.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Oh my god.
Huh? You just so... who's...
I said it right from the start, but there isn't a Leon, is there? Let me check my... Oh, hang on, they do have their names here. Didn't I check for a Leon? There's no Leon. I bet it's the fucking bear or something. What's his? He feel me, yeah, man. That's what I mean, I don't get it. I don't get it. There's no Leon or Noel. What the fuck, man? This is bullshit. Oh, there is a fucking Leon. I must have gone past him 6,000 times. So it was him with the blood stain on his shirt the whole time.
Here's my answer. The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees. If you turn the message around, it becomes the letters
blind in 4 eyes. Don't worry.
L-E-O-N.
True.
L-E-O-N. Or more accurately, Leon.
I said this fucking yesterday. I know it was Leon. This is the thing. This is what I would be like. I would be the guy who's like, right, okay, so the murderer's name is Arnold Schwarzenegger. I'm convinced of it. Yes, I'm 100% convinced of it. But there is nobody in the universe with that name. And like, I'd be like, what are you fucking talking about? Like, he's been sat next to you for a month. And it's like, oh shit, yeah, that is his name, isn't it? Oh, right, I'll fucking get to jail then. Like, that's me. It's like the stuff. It's always me. The stuff that's supposed to be hard, I've got it all figured out, and then the obvious thing that's staring me right in the face, I'm like, but there isn't one. And it's like, oh my god, it's right in front of you the whole time.
What the hell are you talking about?
I don't know why I'm like that.
It's just a coincidence. It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
No, it's not random at all. She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against
Execution
it.
brutality level 100. You will
In
like
that
it in
position,
short.
she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were. And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me.
Snowy
I'm the killer?
0129
You can't
says,
just go and say shit
"Cat
like
is
that."
gaslighting level 100 LUL.
Hang on, let's see if I can restart her, because she's getting me on names mixed up. It's because of that bug. No, that's to do it. That is supposed to restart it, but I don't think it's working. Alright, let's try reopening it then. It's those channel points that screw up. Bear with me. There we go.
I'm ready, meow. If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
The evidence that Leon tried to get rid of. Is that the thing I found on the ground in front of the incinerator, right? The shirt.
I got it! You mean the burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
But one piece burned off, and got left behind.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
That's right! There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine. With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
Yeah, I think so.
How it was disposed of, when it was disposed of, where it was disposed of. Probably where, I would say, because no, the rest of us can't get access to it yet.
Shoot!
I didn't embarrass myself because I'm pointing out that the only person who has a key is Sweaty Balls over here next to me. Oh, fuck off, game. The thing is, they're all the same thing, though. That's the other thing I hate about this. Like, they're all really pointing to the same thing. So then it becomes like, oh, guess what the developers were thinking, game, which is always annoying. What do you mean? The time it was destroyed?
Shoot!
Game, so annoying.
I got it! If we look closely at how the shirt was disposed of, we should be able to figure out who the killer is.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right?
Yeah, so then how was my where it was disposed of rejected? It's the same fucking thing that he's saying. This is, oh, it annoys me so much.
And obviously,
I'm not wrong.
You wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on.
So why is
either.
that even an option?
You need the key to get in, and the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty. So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
Well, not necessarily, but they would have to go through him.
Interesting.
No, that's wrong. There was another way to use the incinerator without being the one on cleaning duty. And that's exactly what proves that Leon is the real killer. Well, he did say that the cleaning duty was rotated, right? So is he going to say that he only just became the cleaning duty and Leon was the one before him? How do we know that, though? Shattered crystal ball.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy the evidence. Which means the only possible suspect is whoever had the trash room key.
Okay, so the person who would have had the trash room key was... Huh? Me? No!
I still don't get what it's getting at. I think what it's getting at is that he said that cleaning duty rotates, right? So I think what it's getting at, it's just a weird way of doing it, right? But I think what it's getting at is that maybe he wasn't the one with the key when the murder occurred. Like maybe it just rotated onto him when I wanted to check it. But that would be weird because they're pulling this out of an invisible arsehole and none of us were made aware of any of this up to this point. So it feels a bit cheap if that's what it's getting at. Because like nobody's mentioned that up to this point, you know what I mean? So how are we meant to know that? So I don't know if that is what it's getting at. Because it's saying shattered crystal ball. So how does the crystal ball...
Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
Shoot!
This doesn't make any sense to me.
The trash room.
What is the shattered crystal ball?
Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy the evidence.
I hate this. This system is fucking garbage. Why is it like this? It's so stupid. They also made the bullet travel at like 1 mile an hour.
I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room.
If you don't press it by
key.
the time the animation reaches it, which is not when you press the button. Oh, don't get me started. I hate the system. But anyway, the game is great, but I hate the system. Hold on, I think I know how someone could dispose of that evidence without using the trash room key.
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
Yes, you could. If you used this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball?
How? What are they on about?
Alexandria_Z says, no, you can slow down the words with R1 lol.
Yeah, but it's still a trash system. All that does is make it even slower and even more annoying. Like, just let me click the word or whatever. Like, if you insist on having a reactive thing, I feel like any other way they could have done this would have been better, right? If it was click the word when it comes up, it would have been better, because then I could click and it would instantly react. If it was a dialogue tree at the end where I get several responses I can choose from, that would have been better, because I would have time to like react to it or whatever. Anything would have been better than the way this actually works, because the thing that's so annoying about it is I've got to press fire. Because the words, have you seen what the words do? The words move so slowly towards the target that by the time they get to where they've been, you've got to have pressed the button like a whole 1.5 seconds before you want to hit the target, if that makes sense. And it's like, are you fucking kidding me?
Actually,
I know what you're saying. Yeah, you
crystal
can slow
ball,
it down, but like
but,
that doesn't really solve the problem that it's a ship system to begin with. Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but
how would you use it?
The killer had to use the glass ball in a certain way, which was divine with it.
Yeah, I get what you mean. It's frustrating when games have clunky controls or mechanics.
Yeah, that's a good
Have
way
you
of
tried
putting it.
adjusting the
It's
settings
clunky.
to see if it helps with the timing issue?
The killer used it to divine what time Hifumi would open the gate. With the gate open, they strolled right in and used the incinerator. Then Hero's the killer. No, I can never divine something like that. Hell, I want to be their apprentice.
Shoot!
Looks like I just embarrassed myself in front of everyone. I want to use the glass ball in a certain way, which was... I don't understand this. How does throwing and smashing a glass ball allow you to use the incinerator? The incinerator doesn't make any sense.
The killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch
fuck
and
off.
threw the ball through a gap in the gate.
Fuck off. Well, then it could have been anything. It could have been a dildo. Could have thrown a dildo. How does a crystal ball mean anything then? It doesn't, does it? Fuck off, game.
All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
We could have also thrown a dildo at it, and it would have done just exactly the same thing.
Someone threw a gap in the gate? Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
This is bullshit. I hate this. This is so stupid. Someone turned the incinerator on. Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here. Of all the things you would use to throw at a switch, why would it be some diviner's crystal ball? Like, it's just bullshit. It's obviously just supposed to have been a red herring that confuses and throws off, but it's like, come on.
Hifumi had the key, so the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Once they'd gotten the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room. The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't have a problem with any of that part of it. The thing I have a problem with is the fact that they used a crystal ball to throw at the switch. Like, of all the things, like, shut up.
Wait, no, just hold on.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right? The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small. Could someone really do that?
That's right. There's no way. It'd be impossible. Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so. Because the killer is
a baseball star. Ugh. Jesus Christ. This fell right off the rails, isn't it? Alright.
I got it! Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star.
The first half
Isn't
of this
that
was
right,
great. I love what
Leon?
they did with the murder and everything. But this bit is like...
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You can't be serious. I'm not the killer! These goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you!
You still won't admit it? Okay then. Makoto, go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear. And with that, we can end this.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean, end this? Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered, and the truth has been revealed. Now here's what happened.
I'm just gonna wing it. I feel like these tutorials make it more confusing sometimes. Right, finish the thoughts. Okay, this is like the Genshin thing, isn't it? This is clearly what inspired the Genshin thing. Right. Although I probably maybe I should have found out what the fuck I was meant to do. So we've got a comic book strip, and we fill in the parts it looks like. Yeah, this is actually better than Genshin. Right. So let's see, what are each of these? Can I not get a narration on them? So this is the sword being defended, right? So that... Oh, this is insane. Where? Does it read? Oh, is it reading from right to left? Like an actual... I suppose it probably would, like an actual traditional Japanese manga. It reads from right to left, I think. Yeah. So the door... here... Oh, I was hoping that would fill the whole square, but it doesn't. Anyway, so she's waiting to attack. I said this all along, didn't I? And then what is happening in these images? She attacks him. No, actually, you know what's weird is I actually think this would have happened first. So where? But I'm confused, right? Because I'm not used to reading from right to left. Does this happen before these? Or do these still happen in this order? Do you know what I mean? Because we're reading from right to left, I'm so fucking confused. Is this before this? Or is this before this? Like, what about the up-down? I'm all flipped around now. Why can't we just do things from left to right like fucking normal people? Right. I mean, you're making this game for international audiences, not just for traditional Japanese manga readers. I don't even know how you read a manga from right to left. Okay. I don't know, because that might... Because the thing is, it's different, right? Because I think that would be there. And this would be the first thing she would do, which is to destroy the evidence, to get rid of... Although... Would that really make any sense? But she can't... Unless this was supposed to be the baseball guy destroying the evidence after the fact. I always thought that would have been her. Because she had this all planned from the start, but maybe the game didn't think of it that way. Okay, so what the hell am I looking at? That's the bathroom. Why is it saying that the killer has a sword on his back? What the fuck? Doesn't make any sense. Didn't he just reach it out of self-defense? What is this? The crystal ball. Like, I know what happened and what order it happened in, but this system is like not making it easy for me to know what each thing represents specifically. Ah, this makes no sense! That is the shirt sleeve being burned. That's her writing the message. That's the shirt going in the incinerator. I don't know, I think it's supposed to be this, but the thing is, why would he have the sword? Or is that just supposed to be on a frame behind him? I thought that was actually strapped to his back. But now I look at it, I don't think it is.
Snowy0129 says, it's not a sword on his back.
Yeah, I was going to say, because that's what was confusing me. I'm like, why would he have a sword strapped to his back when he just reached for it in self-defense? That's just a really bad... Yeah, that's just not very clear what that's supposed to be. But now that I can see that that's what it's supposed to be, I guess it's that. So then he's going to reach for the sword and defend himself. Which is this one. Then... Now he's like, he's ready, right? He's like, well, fuck this, it's you, it's me or you. So then he's like this, I would think. Then she's running into the bathroom. He doesn't know the door doesn't lock, blah de blah de blah, so he's gonna get into the door. Still a bit weird, because at this point, this is the weird thing, right? At this point, wouldn't you just like get the fuck out? So it's a bit weird. Because, like, it's hinting that he's just in self-defense mode, right? But if he's in self-defense mode, and she now
it's
gets
random
to the point...
fact time. Kanye West's song, Hey Mama, was dedicated to his mother, who died in 2007 after complications with plastic surgery.
At this point, wouldn't you just, like, fuck off and tell someone, like, oh shit, you won't believe what just happened to me? It seems kind of unbelievable that he's like, oh, well, fuck it, I'm gonna go ahead and murder you then. That seems a bit far-fetched, but okay, whatever. I suppose we will happen. Maybe she's writing the message at this point. I guess. Possibly. Once she realizes he's coming into the door, right? So maybe she's writing the message there. Because this is she's already dead at this point, right? So at this point... He's probably going to clean up the evidence. Yeah, there he is cleaning up the evidence. Then he's going to throw the fucking baseball. So stupid. This is so stupid. But how do we know he didn't throw the shirt in first? Well, we know because the incinerator, I think it's supposed to be the incinerator on. So then he's putting the incinerator on. And then... the shirt falls out here because it's hanging over the edge. And then reenact. Okay, this is, I think, it. I am, though, needing a wee, so before I see if I'm right or not, I'm going to go into that. So I'll be right back. So I'm going to mute that, but unmute the rest of it. Is that what I did? Assistant! Be right back. Why's she got one fucking eye closed, the weirdo? What happened to the audio? Is it muted? Assistant? Be right back. Why is...
Let's keep the copium flowing.
Okay.
Time to show them how it's done.
How does it mute? How did it mute every single fucking audio thing, but my main volume's not muted? Be right back. life now. The heat is on. Assistant! I'm back! What is wrong with your eyeball? What the fuck have you done to it? What is wrong with her? Good lord, it's gonna be one of those days, isn't it? Now she's closed the other one. Weirdo. Oh, it's muted. Can I not? Apparently I can't mute it. It's fine, it's because so she randomly cycles through facial morphs basically. So she can just randomly end up with one of her eyes closed basically. I can fix it, but she does have a timeout reset, so it's not too bad, but it's just that seems to last a while. I think I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning. Why can't we hear the audio? Yeah, I just noticed that. Fucking OBS. I can hear it. I don't know what the fuck is going on. That is the device it's coming through. Why the fuck is OBS not hearing it? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck, man? I don't understand. I can hear it fine. It's coming through that device there. Why? Oh, is it because... Oh, I know why. Stupid fucking muted everything except the main volume. So when OBS got muted, there we go. I think it mutes the feedback thing. Right, is everything else? Let's just re-enable everything else. 'Cause it's... I don't know why it did that. It's so fucking weird. Windows audio sucks.
Okay, all good now.
Last night the killer went to the room Sayaka was in other words, my room.
From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them.
Yeah, I said it all along.
She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier. But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for.
Yeah, but this is where the game loses me, right? Is when she flees and runs in the bathroom. How does it really make sense that he's like, oh well, in for a penny, in for a pound. I guess this bitch is gonna have to die. Like, that doesn't seem like a natural reaction for someone in self-defense mode. I think at that point they would probably run and tell everybody else or something. But, I don't know, it's a bit weird.
They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back. During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist. And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife. Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom. The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing.
So you were her accomplice? Yeah, I was her accomplice in this whole thing. I traded fucking rooms with her. I got a weapon in the room for her. Fucking, oh my god. Oh, simpy bitch. Alright.
And stabbed Sayaka. But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her.
Pitch alert.
And with that, all her strength was gone. With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence. First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood. Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there. Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt. They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there, but the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator. So they came up with a plan to use Hiro's crystal ball, which he left in the laundry room. The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw, but the killer had the confidence to take a shot.
Yeah, some of this is very far-fetched.
And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star. The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life.
But the murder twist was good at the start. But everything that happened...
Having destroyed the final
everything
piece of
that
evidence,
happened from the moment she
they
fled
left
into
the
the
area
bathroom, I
with,
feel is...
I imagine, but there was one thing they missed. Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence. Isn't that right, Leon? It would appear that Hiro simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt, and that's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object! I object! I object! I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories. You need evidence. Where's the evidence? Without evidence, it's all bullshit. It's bullshit, and I refuse to acknowledge it.
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it. Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
I have the evidence. Yeah, the other thing that's a little far-fetched as well is if she was smart enough to, you know, pull all this off, to have the whole attempted murder in the first place, it seems weird that she would choose an athletic guy who's capable of overpowering her, and she wouldn't choose the perverted anime guy, because that would be a much more sensible victim, right? And she wouldn't even know, maybe she wouldn't even know whether he would even come to her room in the first place. Whereas we all know the anime guy would, right? So it seems like a weird choice as well that she would choose him. But I mean, I don't know, whatever, suspension of disbelief, I guess. Your first bullet time battle is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? No.
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it. Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
Use something of their own to remove the screws. It would have to be the toolkit, wouldn't it?
I refuse to acknowledge you. You're stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid.
Wouldn't it be more interesting to see how the plot unfolds instead of
Am I
jumping to
supposed to...
conclusions?
Shut up!
I'm supposed to be doing all of these, but how do I restart it?
You kidding me? Not a chance! Stupid!
Yeah, this is stupid. What's the
You
point in
lost!
this though?
Shut up!
Failed what? We playing Miku now? Like, are you kidding me? I thought we were playing a fucking deduction game. Nobody wants to hear what I have to say. No, fuck off. I want to retry. I didn't know what the fuck I was supposed to be doing because I didn't read the instructions. Are you kidding me though? I don't even get another shot. Whatever. Hopefully it doesn't matter.
Is this
I didn't know I was supposed to be pressing the A button over and over and over and over again for no apparent reason. What do you say? Want to give it another shot? The thing, yeah, I guess, even that's stupid. What time battle? I think I get it now, but oh, come on then, give me the tutorial. I thought it was just going to be another one of those normal ones. When this happens, you will engage them in a head-to-head. We refer to this as a bullet time battle. Yeah, it seems kind of stupid, to be honest. During the BTB, you want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. Jesus Lord Christ. Why? Match your button presses with each tempo marker as they move across the screen and reach the center. This is so weird. It just doesn't fit in the game. Press the A button to lock onto an opponent's statement. This is so random. Destroy the statement you've locked onto within the Y button as the tempo marker reaches the center. The statement you've locked onto with a Y. Will it prompt me? Use this method to deal damage to your opponent. If you can't pull it off, you'll be the one in pain. This is so stupid. Keep missing, you'll get into a tempo down situation. So I'm just mashing A to the beat, and every time it prompts me to press Y, I press Y. Dealing damage to your opponent in a weak spot will disappear. No point you can press the Y button to shoot down. This just interrupts the flow of the trial though, it's just stupid. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you will run out of time and you fail.
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance!
When do I press Y?
It wasn't me! Stupid! You lie! Stop talking!
Do you have to do it on every single statement or why?
Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance!
This is so stupid.
You lie!
Yeah, well, we're all in that moment in court when everybody, like, you know,
Where's your proof?
everybody just suddenly starts dancing in the courtroom
Kidding me?
while the witnesses are having
Not
time
a
to.
chance!
Yeah, of course. I missed
Where's
my
your
final
proof?
strike.
This should prove it.
But, Q. I wasn't expecting it.
The screws on the bathroom doorknob were removed.
Well,
I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove them.
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
That must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
It had to be their very own toolkit.
Stupid, 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 stupid!
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit?
I
If I'm
wasn't
right about
expecting
this,
that plot
then
twist.
the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid. Stupid.
I still don't understand why you guys are so into the twirly head girl character and you keep talking as if she was some, like, I don't know, amazingly, unless it's still to come, you know, as if she was going to, like, do something amazing that was going to make everybody be like, oh wow, she's the coolest character ever, like the Tubby one, the Tubby voiced one.
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
Alright, so apparently I got an A. Probably got the worst score on the rhythm game because it sucked.
You all know why Chihiro is the best soon. Very soon.
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes? You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection. Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right?
Voting on what? On who we think the killer is.
Okay,
I already
then
know.
let's get excited! Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice? Or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Oh, so we don't really vote everything. Looks like you got it right on the money. The Blackened in this case, the one that killed Psycho, was none other than Leon Kuwata.
Huh? Hey, hold on.
Hold on a second, Leon. Leon, did you really kill Psycho?
But...
I don't believe it.
You son of a bitch!
What the hell's going wrong with you?
I didn't have a choice.
It was kill or be killed. Well, up to the point when she fled into the bathroom, maybe. But what about after she went into the bathroom? And this is what I find a bit hard to believe. So, I don't know.
So,
Weird.
that's why...
That's why I killed her first.
None of you are any different!
One wrong step and you'd be the one standing here. It was complete chance that I would wound up like this.
I was just...
Unlucky.
Unlucky. Hey! Come on!
Are you enjoying the game so far, or are you feeling a little trigger happy yourself?
Yeah, for the most part, I'm enjoying it. There are a couple of its systems I wish were different, but you know, no game's perfect. If I was to make a game like this, and I wouldn't mind the idea of making a game like this, I would definitely use different systems for it. The rhythm game, it just seems so random and like it doesn't belong, but okay. Everything's become clear. The decision we made was right after all. But when I think about it, honestly, I'd be better off if we'd been wrong. Because if what we came up with really is the truth, then that truth is that Psycho was trying to frame me. But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind, it's all because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If I was her and the video actually had something to do with me, I can't even imagine. Now we're trapped here with no way out. They're probably waiting for me.
Why? Why?
I can't afford to be stuck in here. The one thing that was more important to her than anything else, her dreams, her friends. Are we still simping for her after all this? To have to see something like that happen to them. And Psycho. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it, even some things that weren't so pleasant. And that's why Psycho, for the friends that meant so much to her, that's why she betrayed me. So when she said,
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
Yep, she was twisting you around a little finger. She didn't mean a word of it. You stupid simp, and you fell for every word, didn't you? Didn't you? Didn't you? Simp. She was lying to me from the very beginning. I called it, man. I was telling you right from the start. You wouldn't listen. She was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place?
Alexandria_Z says, Makoto is a tier 3 sub to Sayaka for life LUL.
Yeah. I guess I'll never know. Because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's it. Boy howdy. The entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh? I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships. She seemed so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside she descended into pure madness. What did you say? I understand, really I do. Yep. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse. Stop screwing with us. This is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that. All of it. Everything. It's all your fault. Suddenly in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma. But...
That's enough.
That's enough. As angry as I was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. See, I said we should trust her, I think. But should we? Can we really trust anybody? But I called that she's... I said that she had it all figured out, and she kind of acted like my defense attorney in the last one. Her grip was like iron, strong enough I was sure it would leave a bruise. We can trust her for now.
Calm down.
If you really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now. Damn it! That was a close one. I thought for sure you were going to give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment, you did.
Yes, indeed.
Now then, since you're so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the blackened Leon Kawata will receive his punishment.
Punishment? You mean execution?
Off with his head.
Wait a second!
Off with his head.
Snowy0129 says, the best plot twists are in Danganronpa V3.
I didn't have a choice, I had to kill her.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that was it. I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense. Well, number one, you tried to hide it after the fact. And number two, what about after she was no longer a danger? What about when you thought she'd locked herself in the bathroom? Huh? Why didn't you confess and come clean then?
Is that a thing?
How exactly was it self-defense? When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you? Or did you not use your very own toolkits? See? Celeste, talking sense. After she'd shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back into your own room. That's what I've been saying, Celeste. They wouldn't listen to me. Then you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom and killed her. Am I wrong? Celeste. Preaching to the choir. You're preaching to the choir.
Do you understand?
Oh shit, no, it's Tubby. I mean, shut up, Tubby. You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing, but you chose not to. Is it not because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder?
So, that's
no,
why...
No, that's not it. Stop it. I've had enough of this.
Oh.
Are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? You killed your precious Sayaka, do you understand? She wasn't though, was she? She was my manipulative little pop bitch, is what she was. And I knew that right from the start. I knew it. She was playing me like a little fiddle. She was. A little fiddly boy. I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either. No, of course not, because you're a little simp, that's why. You got a little I love Sayaka pop star badge on your chest, you little freak. Because the one to blame is him!
Huh?
What? If it weren't for you, this would never have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation, the mastermind. Now, only a child blames his soft toys for his murderous, deceitful girlfriend.
Unbelievable.
Did you awaken to your sense of justice?
Hey!
Well, it just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world. Is that the kind of justice that's awakened within you? Just shut up. Well, anyway, more importantly, let's hurry up and get to what everybody's been waiting for, the punishment.
I'm begging you, please, don't do this.
Chop his dick off. Shove it up his ass.
Come on
No more begging, no
now.
more excuses. You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it.
Stop, please!
Alright, come on, let's do it.
Now then, I prepared
Let's
a
go.
very special punishment.
For Leon Kawada, the ultimate baseball star. Okay, I can't wait for this. Now it's heating up. Now it's getting good.
No,
Yes!
no.
Haha, yes, yes.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Pull his pants down and give him a good
Alexandria
spanking.
_
Go on.
Z says, it's punishment time.
Oh, spanky time. Leon has been found guilty. It is time for punishment. What the hell? Goofy ass face is this? And show up his bum. That's a big one, that. Oh, he's gonna get baseballed up the arse. It was a bit over the top, but you know, gets the job done, I guess. So how would, if Sayaka would have survived and it was the other way around, if things went the other way, what would they have done? Played like, I don't know, some terrible pop music until she died. Killed her with bad pop music. What we saw, that was the true face of despair. And if we can't call it that, what else could we call it?
Extreme!
My adrenaline is pumping right out of control. What's going on?
I
can't take this anymore.
Snowy0129 says, I got to go mate, bye, have fun.
Yeah, thanks for stopping in, and I will catch you next time. Bye. Do we really have to keep doing this? I just can't take it.
Well?
If you don't like it, all you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. But that's only if every single one of you can get on board with that.
Damn you!
Man, fuck you! Why the fuck you doing all this shit to us?
What the heck?
Evil? You make it sound like I'm some dark, awful secret society type of guy.
Say what?
Or in this case, a dark, awful secret society type of bear.
Well...
Why are you putting an upstanding young citizen like me through such grueling ordeal?
Hey!
It seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. That's like trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible. Hey, I don't think what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together. You piece of shit! I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass into the ground. You must really hate me to get so angry. But if you do that, you're backing way up the wrong tree. What happened because more than one of you decided
Maybe if
you wanted to
your
get out,
ultimate
right?
logic abilities, you'd realize you're just one step away from making sense.
No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame. Of course we can't cut free the outside world, being trapped in this insane place. You're trapped, aren't you? Well, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of the school, your thinking will change for sure. You'll think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how we all get to live here forever.
What does this mean?
What are you trying to say?
Hey.
I feel like there's some deeper meaning hidden
Alexandria_Z says, Damn Cats 2.0 is like Genius Com a preg to the old one.
It is it's a vast improvement, isn't it? Just like before.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Anyway, let's get back to the Blackened's punishment. That's what everyone's waiting for after all.
Hey.
When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to? Sorry, I said everything I've got to say. I need to save some of the fun for later. And just like that, he was gone. He left us there overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality. Even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move.
And also you solve the case better than most people I watch play this. The only one who solved it faster was Game Grumps.
Yeah. Actually, no, it wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. I was wrong about who she lured to the room, though, because I was thinking... Yeah, because, I mean, I still think my prediction makes more sense, though. It depends, right? Because some writing doesn't really make sense. And in a game like
your logic
this,
flow makes sense.
yeah. It's like, I do think that, you know, if this was real, which obviously it's not, but, you know, I think good writing should feel like realistic kind of thing. But it's weird, right? Because at the same time, if you're making a game that's about solving a mystery, you don't want it to be too easy, so you don't want it to be too obvious. I think the real challenge there is to try and keep people on their toes without going off the rails too much, right? And I do feel that was a bit of a cheat on the writer's part, where it's like, okay, it doesn't really make sense that she would invite the stronger athletic guy to her room, you know, if she was going to pick a victim, but whatever. Scared of being alone. It was a tutorial level.
Fear is actually a reason it was Sayaka and Leon. Sayaka is the base of all females in Danganronpa, and Leon is the male equivalent, so it's like Adam killing Eve in this series.
Right. No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead. But it was in that moment.
Just a second.
Makoto, can I talk to you for a second? Yeah, I really like this character. I said right from the start, didn't I? I felt like she was supposed to be someone you were supposed to be on.
But that is outside of the game info, so it doesn't go against your feelings.
Yeah, well, my feelings about this one was, I feel like you were meant to be suspicious of her at the start because she was kind of a bit rude, you know, a bit too, like, standoffish, you know, keeping herself to herself. But I think she's just, that's kind of part of her personality, you know, she keeps her cards close to her chest, has trouble trusting people. But then, like, she really came alive when this trial started, and she was, like, one step ahead of everybody else, but still kept the cards to her chest. Didn't like you know, buff herself up by saying, "Oh, I've got all the answers," and then like flaunting it. Wait until the very last minute to like reveal it all, keeping her cards close to her chest. And essentially, she was kind of like, you know, batting for me in a sense, because I think she'd figured it all out before anybody else did. I still think the programmer's probably also very trustworthy because she's like a, you know. But then she could also snap the thing. The problem with the programmer girl is she's very idealistic. And I feel like, whereas this other one's really down to earth. And I think the problem with idealistic people is, yeah, 1 minute they could go from like, oh, I don't want to kill a mosquito. Because...
Yes, Kyoko, the ultimate defense lawyer. LUL joking.
She moved in close and whispered in my ear.
Makoto.
No, but she was kind of acting as my defense lawyer in that last one. Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about Saika, isn't it? I'm surprised you figured it out.
Listen.
I told you before the class trial started, you had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself. You wanted me to realize how Saika betrayed me by myself, didn't you? The thought never even crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool becoming such an easy target like that.
It's true.
Saika meant to double-cross you. That's a fact that can never change. But even till the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why, as she lay dying, she was thinking of you. She was thinking of me? You can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you can know. Only Saika would know for sure, and we can't ask her now.
However...
Even if you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you. What?
So...
The fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message.
There are more living organisms on the skin of each human than there are humans on the surface of the earth.
I sort of disagree with this logic though, because, yeah, maybe she's just trying to make me feel better though. I kind of disagree with this logic because it might just be that she was pissed off that, you know, her plan failed. This guy was going to be the one getting away with it. So all her hard work benefited him in a way, right? With the room switch and everything. And so to say that it was because she cared about me is a bit of a reach, because it could have just been that she wanted to make sure he didn't get away with it. That's the problem. But yeah, from her perspective, like if we're analysing her telling us this, it could also just be that she's trying to make me feel better. Well, maybe she just wanted to get back at the person. Yeah, that's exactly what I just said. Who had killed her.
Certainly.
Certainly one possibility, but I don't think that's what it was.
Anyway...
She was uncertain.
Yeah, if she won the way she wanted, she was going to kill not only you and everyone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. She didn't care about me enough to not frame me and, you know, sacrifice me for her own, whatever, escape. She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you, which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure.
Right.
It's almost ironic when you think about it. Why are you telling me all this? Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the deaths of your friends, Saika and Leon, and keep moving forward.
Correct.
Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation. Move past their deaths. I can never do that. No. I'm going to carry them with me the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past something like that? Leon, Saika, I'll carry them with me forever. I'll carry their memories with me wherever I go. So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road? Well, I have high expectations for you. As she said that, she revealed the smallest smile.
Really, I think it would be cool if they just remade this game, but make it so there is alternate paths like Sayaka succeeded, but get caught as the murderer instead could be cool.
Yeah, I think this game could use a remaster. Get rid of the cardboard cutouts, get 3D models in here, get rid of the on-rails kind of movement system and make it, you know, fully movable. Graphical upgrade, obviously. And I would also ditch some of these systems as well, like make it flow and move a bit better. But yeah, overall it's a game worth remaking, and that's why I'm saying it's a good game, right? You don't say that about shite games because they should never get remade to begin with. But yeah, thinking about it as well, it wouldn't take that much to make a game like this. It's kind of just an interactive visual novel with, you know, a few branching paths here and there.
Yeah, their newest game Raincode is 3D models and stuff, so they could definitely do a redo of the main 3 games.
Yeah, they probably should, because I think these games were very popular as well, right? Everyone knows the series, even if you've never played it. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka? Oh, well. I'm
It's
psychic.
joke time.
I'm
Why
not
did the
another one.
Clydesdale give the pony a glass of water? Because he was a little horse. LOL.
Oh wait, is
oh,
that
yeah,
me
sure,
saying
that's
that?
why we got people like Snowy jumping all excited.
Yeah. Oh, I'm the one saying that, not her. Oh God.
What?
What? Kidding. I just have pretty good intuition. Oh God. See, he's still simping for her after everything she did. He's still simping for her. I don't like my main character. He's a pleb. He is a pleb. Okay. Yeah, 3 are dead already. But I think that's unavoidable. Up to this point. Yeah, and this like, I was thinking about it when I first woke up this morning as well. Like, I do feel like, I have no idea how you would pull it off. But I do feel like there will be a way to do it. I feel like there's got to be a way to build a framework for a game like this.
Yeah, that's why when I say, I hate weenie boy men as protagonist, Makoto is like the exact definition of that LUL.
Yeah. Yeah, he's enough. Yeah, I do feel like it's possible to build a framework for a game like this and then send a bunch of instructions to a large language model that allows you know, an entire mystery to be kind of designed by the language model, and then the game sort of knows what to do with all that information, right? You could even use something like Stable Diffusion. So you could say, okay, for example, right, it could start something like this. Okay, we need 15 characters, you know what I mean? Pick a location. Okay, I pick a hospital. Okay, now we have 15 characters in a hospital. Give me, you know, an even-ish number of males and female characters, and then it gives me, you know, it generates some random characters. Okay, then now come up with a description so that an image generator can now make these into characters, and then you send that to like a Stable Diffusion and it generates character images and comes back. You know what I mean? Then you just start like loading those in and being like, okay, here's this character, this is the name, this is their profile, this is what they look like, and it's all just done by AI, right? I do feel like that would be, if you could get it to work properly. That's the big issue though. But if you can get that to work properly, that would be infinitely replayable, right? Because you're never ever going to get. You're never going to know what you're never going to know yourself what it's going to be, right? Even though you made the thing, I think that's really exciting. But the question is, can you get that to work?
Funny enough, as popular as this game is, there is only one other game that tried to copy the formula, and it was god awful.
Yeah, it's surprising because I know Genshin did recently. So Genshin's Fontaine had a few quests that were clearly inspired by this series, where you were going to trial and you had to, you know, you had to absolve. First of all, Linny, the magician who got accused of murder, and then Farina for being accused of not being the real Hydra Archon. And it was clearly inspired by this series. And it was good. I feel like that wasn't perfect either, but it was good. Probably slightly better than this one, just in terms of its systems. But yeah, like it's a surprise to me there aren't more games like this, because it seems like a really good formula for a game, right? Everyone loves a good mystery, a good whodunit type thing. And so it is kind of confusing why there isn't more like this.
Oh yeah, Danganronpa 3 is like fuckloads better than the first.
Okay, so I'm in my room, which I assume is this. I don't know if I've gone back to my other. I mean, like, in all fairness, after everything that's transpired, I feel like I should get the room with the door that works. That didn't. But that's the room I had last anyway, right? The room that didn't have the girl murdered in it, basically. Oh wow, we can get in here now. It's gone. Wait, what? We're back in our room where she was killed. We're seriously going to stay in the room where she was killed. She's really gone. It's almost like there was never anything there to begin with. Every last sign of Saika's existence has disappeared without trace. It's just like he said. So I guess that answers my question. We are in the room. We took the elevator back up to Monokuma, told us.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I almost forgot. Since the class trial is over, I'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses.
What are you gonna do?
It's okay, no need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted smiling faces is thanks enough for me. After all, nobody wants to look at rotting corpses every day. That can't be good for your health. But we are in the room that she got killed in. Great.
So yeah, most likely Genshin would use 3 as its reference point with the better quality of life stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it's weird, right? You know what Genshin Impact reminds me of? It reminds me of Apple. As in Apple computers, right? Because Apple, I don't think Apple have invented a goddamn thing, right? But what they do is they've take the idea for a tablet and they make a fucking perfect tablet. And there's been plenty of tablets that come before it. But Apple just make the tablet that everybody wants. And they did the same thing with a mobile phone. They've done the same thing with computers. They've done the same thing throughout their entire freaking industry, right? Is they don't invent anything. They take all the stuff that already exists, but they kind of polish it to the point where it's like, it's just really, really good, right? I feel like Genshin is like that. I don't think Genshin's done anything unique or original ever. But they kind of, you know, they take all these well-known things and they put them in and they just work really well.
Yeah, if Mac didn't suck dick, I would probably have tried it. But in high school we had those. That was weird.
Oh god, our high school wasn't rich enough to have Macs. I'm sure that's exactly why he did it. It's a bad joke, a sickening dream, but I have to accept the reality of it all. I headed back to the dining hall to meet up with the other students. Sorry I'm late.
So,
hey, are you okay, Makoto?
Listen to me!
You sure took your sweet time. I was just about to go get you and drag you back here. Sorry. So what happened? Was your room fixed up like you said? I imagine it would be pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom.
Hey, come on.
Jesus, that's fucked up, man. Why would you say something like that? Yeah, and he's laughing about it as well. My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. Like the whole thing never happened.
I see.
Must be tough staying there knowing what happened. Why don't you just stay in Saika's room? Well, yeah, exactly. I don't get it. Like, can I choose now? Well, staying there with her scent still hanging in the air, that would hurt just as much. Plus, I've decided that I can't turn away from her death. I don't know, I think that's a stupid response. A smell's not going to last that long, for one. And two, like, so what, like... But you're fine knowing she was murdered in your bathroom, so every time you go in there, you're going to remember that. Like, that just seems like... That's like saying, you know... Oh, well, I don't want to eat a chicken sandwich because I might get a little bit of mayonnaise on my finger. So I'll just dive into this tub of relish sauce instead. Like, it's what? Hey, cheer up. Getting depressed isn't going to help anything, right? If we all work together, I'm sure we'll find a way out of here.
You got it!
So everyone just try and cheer up and get back on track. Is that honestly supposed to make us feel better?
Huh?
What? We were already working together, and yet someone was still murdered. Anyone could betray us at this point. Now that it's happened once, it's a question of when, not if, the next one takes place. Yeah, because Saika made the first move.
Well...
But if we work together against the mastermind, nobody will have any reason to do something like that.
Stop talking.
Keep telling yourself that. I'll be over here in the real world. Working together, fighting a common enemy. Like it or not, it's not that simple. What do you mean?
Are you okay with this?
The mastermind seems to be much more powerful than we ever suspected. They took over Hope's Peak, which was supposed to be well defended, then modified it to fit their desire. They created Monokuma, which seems to be incredibly advanced, and they're providing for our every need. And the cherry on top is the execution we witnessed.
Honestly.
Everything has been planned down to the last excruciating detail. This is not the work of your everyday psychopath. Defying them may be too great of a risk.
So then...
So what are we supposed to do?
Also, for clarity, I just think Celeste is hot AFLUL.
Alright. Anyone who truly does want to escape will just have to follow the rules. In which case, the only option is to deceive those around you and win the game.
No.
No.
What?
No what?
I can't take it.
I don't want to live if it means killing someone else to do it. I don't want to kill anyone else.
Huh?
Anyone else? What do you mean?
It's because...
Leon died because we all voted for him, right? It's no different from us killing him ourselves. But...
So,
if we hadn't voted for him, then we would have all died, right? That isn't what you wanted, is it?
So it would seem.
She's right. If you heap that kind of blame on yourself, you'll turn into a full-fledged masochist. Yeah, this is my problem with her, right? Is she's a bit too much of an idealist and she's not very headstrong. So I feel like she's the type of character who may well you may think would be the last person to kill somebody, but like they're normally like so far the other way that they're almost meeting the other side of the spectrum, you know what I mean? Like she's so she could actually end up like just doing it just because she's like, oh, I just take it, you know what I mean? I couldn't take it anymore. I just needed to get out of here. You know what I mean? It's kind of like a weird wave. Like this is so bad that I had to do the really bad thing just so that the badness would eventually stop. It's a weird kind of logic, but sometimes people do that. It's like they're so afraid of something that they just have to do the thing they're afraid of just to get it over with, so they don't have to deal with it anymore, if that makes sense. Get it over with kind of thing. Yeah, it's that kind of mentality. Like I could see her saying at some point, I just had to get this over with, you know what I mean? I couldn't deal with this anymore. So yeah, I thought if I kill somebody, it's all over and I get it over with. Like, so in a way you think she's the last person who would ever do it, but her own justification for it is because she just can't deal with it anymore. And she's like, so I have, you know, it's this forever or this one more time and we get it done, would be her weird sort of logic. Chihiro, listen. You're not to blame, not you, not Leon, and not Psycho. The mastermind is responsible for everything that's happened. We had no choice but to vote. I can't even imagine what would have happened to us if we'd refused. And in the end, it was Monokuma who ultimately killed Leon. So don't waste your anger on yourself. Instead, direct it at the mastermind.
This is a school announcement.
Should have little dick. Okay, maybe I should have read some of that actually. Shit, okay, maybe I should have read some of that. I thought it was just his normal announcement, but I don't think it was. I've got to stop doing that then. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked and entry point is prohibited. Oh, and one other thing, it was totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did. See you, don't see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide. Now pay attention and remember this well. The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear, so be well aware of your actions. Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone. Okay then, sweet dreams everyone, good night, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. What the fuck was that about just now? Was he saying it's our fault what happened? That's pretty cruel, man.
Don't fuck with me.
A piece of shit. Who does he think he is? And so the day drew to a close.
Just more gaslighting.
Yeah. A tense, maddening day that saw the deaths of 3 classmates, Saika, Junko, and Leon. But this is just the beginning. Our despair has only just begun. Chapter 2. Boy's Life of Despair. Yeah, chapter 1 was freaking long as hell. That was one hell of a tutorial. I woke up the next day to Monokuma's normal morning announcement. Then he called us all to the gym. What's he going to do to us this time? We were practically frozen with fear, but Monokuma was determined to get us involved in his little game. And with that goal in mind, he began it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the starts are always like 5 hours.
Okay, lift your arms up and down. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Now reach way up and bend way down. Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours.
Yeah, I think in terms of attractiveness, doesn't this feel just great? Being stuck inside like this, you got to make sure to stay healthy. You're the one who keeps keeping us stuck inside. Don't sweat the small stuff. That's my motto. I sounded pretty cool just now, don't you think? Did you fall in love with me? Am I just to die for? Am I just to die in writhing agony for?
So?
Why did you call us here? Certainly it wasn't just to make us exercise. Just to make you exercise? Just to make you exercise?
Hey!
If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry. Now if you keep doing these exercises, you will uncover the secret of the assassin's fist.
Sorry 03 says, hi.
Hello, how are you? Passed down from generation to generation in the Empire of Darkness, the power can be yours. That sounds like the kind of junk a middle schooler would come up with. It doesn't matter, just get to the point. Did you really call us down here just to exercise?
Hey,
Of course not. You think I have the kind of free time on my hands? Okay, so then... I'd like to make an announcement. Every time you overcome a class trial here at Hope's Peak, a whole new world will open up to you.
What the heck?
A whole new world?
You guys!
It'd really suck if you had to live here forever with nothing new to stimulate you. Besides, I know how you kids get these days with your ADD and ADHD. I gotta keep you motivated.
Very nice.
So go ahead, look around all you want. Enjoy the brave new post-trial world till you explode. What? So new areas, basically.
At Cat got bullied again. At Hihisori03. Don't worry, I'm just collecting all this salt to season my victory later.
With that, Monokuma disappeared, leaving us even more confused than when he'd shown up. But, a new world?
Could it be...
Yeah, I think she's actually the hottest, physically. Is he talking about a way to get outside?
Says, Cat, don't be a paistro, LUL.
I wonder about that.
That seems unlikely.
Piece of shit!
Well, we don't know until we look.
Hey.
Whatever he meant, it seems we'll have to search the school one more time.
You hear me?
Okay, then let's split up and start investigating. When you're done, everyone meet back up at the dining hall and we'll share what we found. You're basically a one-trick pony, you know that?
Got it!
More like a staple food source. Now let's get moving. Seeing his words as their signal, everyone scattered and left the gym. Okay, we got hot points, haven't we? Hotspots. Actually, apparently we don't. Except the camera.
Hihisori03 says, at Cat I got bullied again. At Hihisori03, don't let the haters get you down. You're too busy being awesome to deal with that nonsense.
Right, so this guy's hanging around outside the gym.
What the heck?
Hey Makoto, did you see what's inside the display case? Bad, this is super bad, man. What are you talking about? I didn't notice anything all that weird in there. Sure, to the untrained eye it's nothing, but this is awful. A bad, awful, terrible trap.
You're serious?
That stuff you see lined up there? Any god could come by and use it to send a message. Huh? I've been struck with knowledge. It's an ill omen of total devastation and ruin.
Let me out of
here!
here!
Let me out! I have no idea what he's talking about, so maybe I'll just leave him alone. Yeah, what is he talking about? Something in a display case. Inside the display case are trophies and other items. Winning championships and stuff probably came naturally to anyone going to school here. There's nothing else, there's no other hotspot for the display case. And none of the other cases have hotspots, so I have no idea what he's talking about. Okay, so what is our objective right now? He's hanging around.
Got it!
Makoto, look!
Alexandria_Z says, it's hard to tell if he's being a dumbass or a fortune teller guy.
Yeah, he's just a comic relief style character, isn't he, I think? He's a bit of a throwaway. The gate blocking the
What
stairs
are we
is
supposed
gone.
to be doing in the game right now? Let's not let this drag on like a bad TV show.
The gate blocking the stairs is gone. It would seem a path to the second floor has opened up. Okay, so that gate that was out before. But it's also of utmost importance to double check the areas we already know about just in case.
Without a doubt.
Aren't I so clever to think of that? I really impress myself sometimes.
You understand?
Sorry 03 says,
I'll leave the school
at
to
Cat
you.
what to when you get bullied. At sorry 03,
So that's
stand
this.
tall, block the negativity, and remember that you're worth more than their words. And hey, if all else fails, I'll bring the ban hammer.
The gate that was blocking the stairs has been opened. Is this what Monokuma meant by a new world? If so, what's up there? Are those girls still messing with you? I told you if girls are messing with you, quite often it's because they want your attention, which is the opposite of what you might think. But I mean, I don't know because I don't have context, but you know, it's always worth considering. This is the second floor of the school. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Yeah, I'm sure of it. There's gonna be something here. Okay, so we've got a pool.
No, it's boys.
Oh, so you got the dudes ganging up now. Yeah, I've been there.
Just a second.
Things will get better one day, man. Yeah, it sounds like you're still young, so I mean, this is just sadly the way it is for. Like I said, I think most people go through some of that when they're younger, and I think if you don't, it probably means you're the bully, because most of the people I know have had some of that. And if they haven't, then it's probably because they were the bulliers, the bullies. So yeah, it sucks, but it kind of is a bit of a rite of passage of youth, I think, in many cases. Oh, Makoto, hey, guess what? Guess what I found? A pool. There's a pool here. A pool. Now, I would like to see her in the pool, actually. I guess you don't have to keep repeating it. I got it.
Okay.
And there's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room. Sakura's gonna go nuts when she finds out.
Alexandria_Z says, yeah, I just usually ignored people and they fucked off eventually. They mostly want a reaction out of people.
Yeah, most of the time from what I understand, it's one of two things. If it's guys, it's insecurity and it's pushing other people down to try and elevate yourself. That's a common tactic. It's like, you know, oh, I pick on those who aren't gonna fight back, and it makes me feel more important or better about myself. It doesn't really work, but it, you know, in the short term, I guess it makes them feel better, or thinks it makes them feel better. Which doesn't help you, but at least you understand why and how it happens. Sometimes with girls, it can be, you know, one of two things. If they're in a group and they're doing it, they can be showing off in front of their friends, being clever. If they're doing it on their own, then sometimes it means they just want attention. So that can actually mean that they actually just, you know, if they want your attention, probably because they don't know how else to get your attention. And I found out that too late, but there you go. And there's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room. Sakura's gonna go nuts when she finds out. Yeah, you're right about that. Hina seems way more excited than usual. Well, she's looking forward to using that pool. She's an athlete, isn't she? And I gotta say, I might see if she wants a swimming partner. And by swimming partner, I mean someone who stands and stares at her, like sits on the side of the pool and just stares at her all the time. Because I'm too lazy to swim. The second floor has opened up, the living area has grown, and a number of facilities are now available. Whatever else is going on, I must admit,
It sucks because AOI is the character that looks the most like me, but she's so damn boring LUL.
What, you think so? Yeah, well, I guess, well, she's supposed to be like a female jock, isn't
Sorry,
she? Really?
03 says. They're in a group Perosad.
Yeah, dude, guys normally are, and what I found is some of the guys that were giving me the most shit were like friends of mine who were like fine, you know what I mean? They would hang out with me and actually, you know, like me and, you know, hung out with me and stuff on one-on-one. But then as soon as they were in a group together, it was like, oh yeah, let's pick on him. But yeah, you get that a lot in groups. Like I say, it's all bullshit. It's all bullshit. Pecking order, stupid competitive shit. I know it's easy said than done, but I try not to take it too personally because a lot of the time it's just, you know, like I say, it's just a stupid, like, cock measuring bullshit thing, you know. Whatever else is going on, I must admit things have been made much more comfortable for us.
And I have only one friend.
Yeah, the best thing you could actually do is just ignore it, even if it's bothering you on the inside, because what they're probably looking for is a reaction, right? So if you just don't react and you just, you know, eventually they'd probably just think, oh, well, that's no fun. We're just, you know, there's no point anymore. We're not getting a reaction.
Do you understand?
So try not to let them see that it's bothering you, if that's possible. If things continue this, the occasional class trial may not be so bad. Okay, and what does Programmer Girl have to say about all this? Hey Chihiro, have you checked out the pool yet? Oh, you a pool type as well? I didn't figure that. Oh no, we're asking her. No. Yeah, this makes sense. I don't like wearing swimsuits. Yeah, well, you're a programmer, I get it. Yeah, you do seem like the type who might not be into that kind of thing.
But
still, it sounds like the locker rooms here have all the exercise equipment you could ask for. Maybe I'll give it a try. I'd kind of like to get a little stronger. You want to get stronger? I have to say that's kind of unexpected.
yeah.
But I'm not even brave enough to step foot into the locker room. You don't even want to go into a locker room? It's not that I don't want to, it's just... I don't get it. Is she afraid of locker rooms or something? That's a pretty weird phobia though. No, she's just self-conscious, as are most people. Okay, so we can go in the boys, I guess. Behind this door is the locker room.
Yeah.
Oh, and I guess you need your handbook to get into the locker rooms. Really?
Of course!
Really, really? If you want to unlock the locker room, you'll have to swipe your personal e-handbook across the card reader next to the door. However, to ensure maximum security within each locker room, only a boy's handbook can open a boy's locker, and the same goes for the girls. And that's the bottom line. But what if someone opens the door and then someone else sneaks in? Anyone who commits such indecency will be punished without mercy for their scandalous sexual depravity. See, there's a Gatling gun mounted on the ceiling, right?
Yoo-hoo!
And it'll be all ducka 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 ducka.
Just a second.
I bet it'd really hurt to get shot by that thing. No, I think it'd be a little worse than that. But what happens if someone loans their handbook to someone else? A boy could borrow a girl's handbook, and that would get them into the girls' locker room, would it not? That never even occurred to me, to think someone could be so low, so cowardly, so devilish. Okay, then how's this sound?
I got it!
Time for a new rule. As of this moment, loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. There, so now nobody can give their handbook to anyone else, right? You like that? I'm kind of a genius, right? It's because my brain is 100% cotton.
Honestly.
I do not imagine anyone would have lent their handbook out in the first place.
Is that okay?
After all, they would likely be held responsible for anything that person might do using the handbook.
So,
But you know, you seem awfully concerned with all this locker room security stuff.
Of course!
It's because all you teenagers are sex-crazed maniacs. You're at that age, you'd try humping a plastic bottle. So to keep anything unseemly from happening, I have to maintain
A
a rigorous
cat
watch.
what's a fun game where I can get friends?
I wonder why she's. I don't know why she's not responding. Maybe I need to top up my. You can try again if you want, but I wonder if I've run out of credit and I need to pay for more credit. Then in that case, I would ask you to keep the same close eye on our dorms. If some man and some woman decided to share a room, there would be nothing to stop them. All I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself.
At Cat, what's a fun game where I can get friends? At Sorry03, how about trying out games like Among Us, Fortnite, or Minecraft? They're great for making new friends and having a good time.
Yeah, you play Minecraft, don't you, actually? Not the worst hints, I guess. Yeah, anything online like that. Do you like MMOs at all? Final Fantasy 14. Well, you already played Genshin, I know that. Tons of girls play Genshin. Oh, you're asking for friends, not just girls, right? FF14. Tons of girls play that. I don't care what happens in your private dorms. By force or by cunning, do whatever you want.
Just the worst.
I hate you so much.
See ya later!
Okay, so the new regulation is now in place. See ya. Man, that stupid bear totally ruined my mood. Maybe I'll go take a dip to cheer myself up.
You got it!
Chihiro, you want to come with us?
As for me...
There is nothing I hate more than getting water on my face.
I'm sorry.
I'll pass this time. I'll come in. How come? When you're in a funk? There's nothing better than a good swim to pull you out of it. I'm pretty sure that only applies to you.
At Cat, yeah, I play games, but I haven't made friends. At Sorry03, it's all good. Making friends can take time, but keep being yourself and enjoy the games. Friends will come naturally.
Right, I'm supposed to interact with the plate, it said, didn't it?
At Cat, it's been a year. At Sorry03, hey, good things take time. Keep putting yourself out there, and remember, quality over quantity. You got this.
Right, now we're allowed in. What the hell? Now this is an interesting poster. Obviously someone put this in the school, but is it really okay to have something like this in here? You're not gonna be a Karen, are you? Miss Headmaster, someone's put a picture of a girl in the boys' locker rooms. We don't want to be that guy. Right. He always says the same thing about the screens. He's just like, makes me sound like an idiot. And the cameras for even clicking on them. I don't think there's anything we can do in here. I also don't know whether that door is to go into the pool or to go back out. So let's find out. Okay, it's into the pool.
Sorry03 asks, can you be my therapist?
I don't know if you're talking to me or Kat, but neither of us are therapists. Yeah, like I said, if you are struggling in those terms, I would strongly recommend you look up Healthy Gamer on YouTube. He is a therapist. He is actually a Harvard therapist, and he makes a lot of videos that are helpful for young people and gamers. Hence the name, Healthy Gamer. And yeah, you'll probably find something on there that's helpful. I've found it helpful, and I wouldn't say I was particularly struggling with anything. But it's still fun to learn about how our minds work and, you know, what we can do to improve and stuff like that. So I would start there. But yeah, even he would say there's no substitution if you're really, really struggling beyond that, you know, to actually go and find an actual therapist. It's sometimes the only thing you need, or the best place to go. But I would start there. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
Okay, thanks, but what about my friend problem?
Well, that's where you start, isn't it? You start looking at yourself. If you're struggling with, you know, like, well, you'll find videos on there. Let me just bring them up real quick. And that's a bit of a diversion, but I bet he's got video. I've seen videos like that, right? So if you go, I'll even give you the link. Healthy Gamer. There he is, Healthy Gamer GG. I'll give you the link. And if we go to videos,
Captain Copium posted a link.
and if we search for, how do we search chat videos? These ones, yeah, friends. Are you just the filler friend? Why it's hard to make friends as an adult? Dating and relationships? Depression? Is it possible to avoid the friend zone? Why you keep losing friends? Why streamers feel like your best friend? You can't always be both friends and therapists. How to make friends after moving. There you go, that's a good one. I don't know how to build relationships. He covers stuff like this all the time, right? So yeah, I'm just the wrong person to ask, because he's actually the therapist. He's actually the psychiatrist. He actually knows what he's talking about, and he's specifically dedicating his YouTube channel for exactly this kind of stuff. And I found it very, very helpful. So I would only be repeating what I've heard him say, right? But probably not as good. You're probably better hearing it from him directly, because I probably won't misremember or something. But yeah, I would definitely give that a look, and see, you know, see where it goes from there. See where we go from there. Right, can we interact? But yeah, you're welcome to hang out here, you know what I mean, for entertainment, and as long as you're respectful, like I say, there's no issues. Lockers, well, I would expect to see that at any normal pool. I got a coin. I got 64 coins, what the hell? That is a lot of coins. I need to go buy some presents, don't I? Wait, can I do the dating thing right now? Okay, I don't think I can do anything in here. I was hoping the hot girl would be in here, but she's not. So there's no point being here. But I would like to hang out with her, and I want to hang out with grey-haired girl, and maybe even programmer girl.
Alexandria_Z says, "Oh yeah, when you finish a chapter, you get paid big."
Yeah, should I should go to the school store then, should I, and get some gifts. Am I in free time right now? Yeah, so I've managed to get a few gifts, but not many. What? The latest style of premier gothic
You can wait
Lolita
till free time starts if you
label.
want.
You can wait till free time if you want. Right, how do I find the school store?
Oh, that's Tubby's Undies LUL.
Oh, is it? What? Why would the vending machine sell and give us her underwear? Okay, let's see. And you have to go on a date with them to gift them. You can't just gift them randomly, can you? Where is the store? Is that it? That's it. Press the wrong button. Oh, I need to look around the school first. I need to find out what Monokuma meant by a new world. We were just there. You know what he means. He's just fucking with you. It's this one here. I don't like how this guy's constantly just kind of sat there.
Yeah, it's like Persona, where you have to go hang out first, and it will tell you if you're about to get close.
Yeah, I get kind of Persona vibes off this actually. Oh, yeah, I don't like this like strictly on rails stuff, but yeah, I guess I just got to get past this little hand-holding tutorial-y bit, I guess. Okay, what is this? A new classroom? Reality isn't everything.
It's time for a fun fact. Maine is the only state whose name is just one syllable.
Okay, is there anything else to look at? It's just the boards. See, we never actually do anything in any of these classrooms, or at least not yet. Maybe we do later.
What the hell is Maine LUL?
I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure what the point in having them is yet, but maybe that will all make sense later. What is this? Library? No one wants to be in a library, although I bet programmers in here. No, she's not. Waifu's in here though. It's remarkably dusty in here, and the lighting is less than ideal. For a library, it's not the kind of place I'd want to do much reading in. Can't we kill this guy? I don't like him. I'm absolutely shocked. How come?
Damnation!
They have all these books here and not one copy of any of my works. Well, yeah, why would they have comics in a library? Plus, more fanfic is just porn drawn by a bunch of amateurs. You just don't get it, not at all. I do too get it. And with a face like yours, anyone can tell nothing you do is worthwhile. Say whatever you want about me, but never judge a book by its author.
You know nothing!
Now hear this, appearances mean nothing at all. What you see before you is nothing more than the rind that contains the meaty pulp of my genius.
Here we go!
My creations are what determine my meaning and value. I'm so full of it. I'm used to being misunderstood. You think weak attacks like yours will drop my HP? Those two really worry me. Alright, what's this guy got to say? But still, this library is most interesting. What's interesting about it?
Stop talking.
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking out loud. Is there anything to interact with? Oh god, there's tons of things. Books. Go on in. The shelf is packed tight with books, but looking at it, the whole thing is incredibly dusty. It looks like the library's been neglected for a pretty long time. Even though it's a prestigious high school, they've been pretty careless about keeping it nice. Oh good, I got a dusty coin. It won't let me spend because I'm not allowed to go off track. The shelf is packed tight with books. It's the same thing as the other one. So what do you want from me? There's a thick layer of dust on top of the desk. Oh, you keep talking about this. Just get your fucking feather duster all in. Talk to the maid girl. She looks like a maid, doesn't she? The one, the twirly one. She can dust it. It looks like this library's been neglected for a pretty long time. As nice as the school itself is, whoever's in charge of this upkeep has been pretty lazy. Strange. That's strange. Not the fucking talking bear who's having us murder each other. Not, you know, anything that's gone down thus far. Just how dusty it is in here apparently is the only thing that's strange according to this guy. No, not him! The fucking envelope on top of... Do not fuck with me. No! How is it there? Yeah, it's stuff like this as well, right? They need to... See, if you could walk around the room...
That's a dust collector for sure.
If you could walk around the room like in Life is Strange, you know? Something like that. And then you just... Then you can walk up to these objects and interact with them better, right? It's the fact that it's a fixed camera and then it's like hotspots that all overlap each other as well. It makes this some of this stuff really awkward to interact with, engage with. The shelf is covered in dust, but on the shelf is a letter. What is this? Corpse Peak Academy?
Indeed.
It was buried under a thick layer of dust. It must have been sitting there for quite a while. Well, shall we see what's inside? But we shouldn't read other people's mail without their permission.
Is that right?
What we shouldn't do is leave this here without finding out what's inside. Okay. I broke the seal on the dusty envelope and pulled out the single sheet of paper I found inside. I unfolded the paper and read what was written in there. From the Hope's Peak Academy Executive Office. Throughout the years, we have been committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history as an institution of higher learning with full government support. Our graduates enter society ready to take on active leadership roles in every major job field. However, Hope's Peak Academy must now lower the curtain on its glorious history for the time being. This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. No, we intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure has been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now. And I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. For now, we are awaiting official government authorization to formally cease operations. What does this mean? Contents of this letter are quite interesting indeed.
It would seem Hope's Peak had stopped functioning as a school. And judging by the amount of dust the letter had collected, it doesn't seem to have happened recently. If I had to guess, I'd say this letter could be at least a year old. So you're saying Hope's Peak closed down at least a year ago? Most likely the mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put on this little performance. But that would mean it was closed when I got here just a few days ago. But I didn't get that sense at all. What, you need to see a giant closed sign on the wall for it to make sense. Plus, if the school had shut down, don't you think it would have been in the newspapers and stuff? I mean, you're saying it could have happened over a year ago, right? But before I got here, I looked up stuff online about the school and never saw anything about it. I mean, yeah, okay, there's some fair points there, I guess.
So, in other words...
That must have been all part of the mastermind's plan. They lured us all in here. Someone who could create a place to judge and execute people could potentially be capable of anything. So they control the internet now as well. Of course, that's all assuming that this letter is real.
However...
If it is real though, that does solve one mystery surrounding the school. The reason there's no other students here could be because the school had already closed down. That would be a nice simple solution, it's true. But then, what about this other part? Also, isn't my girl here, isn't she the only one who's a mystery? They're all an ultimate something, right? And I think she's the only girl who we don't know who what her ultimate ability is. And we asked her at the start and she was like, mind your own business kind of thing, right? She wouldn't even tell us. So I think that's interesting actually. This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. What did they mean by serious issues? That's apparently why the school had to close. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now?
No.
If the two events are in fact connected, uncovering that connection would be a useful clue, on top of figuring out the mastermind's motive. Although I can't really say any more until we find more details. Maybe she's the ultimate waifu? Maybe that's what she is? Maybe she's actually just the ultimate waifu? So in other words, only the mastermind knows the truth right now. The mastermind's motive. If we can figure out why they would want to imprison us all here, will that be enough to get us out of here? Oh! Or what? You can't just leave it there. So now what? I think we're done in here, aren't we? Laptop. It looks like a laptop. Give this man a prize. The laptop looks pretty old and it's all covered in dust. What is your obsession with the dust in this place? Get your fucking dustbuster out then, Jesus Christ.
So... I have to lay down because it's damn freezing today.
Oh, is it? Damn, it's actually warm here. It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. We could ask Programmer Girl to help. It's broken, huh? Too bad. I was hoping I could use it to go online and see what's going on in the outside world. If it's broken, there's nothing I can really do about it. Anyway, now I have a pretty good idea what's on the second floor. So are you going to be watching remotely, or are you out for now? But I didn't see anything that might lead to any kind of exit or anything. All I can do now is hope someone else found something worthwhile. Okay, I'd better head back to the dining hall as soon as possible. Okay, so now we've run back to the dining room.
Listen to me!
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how'd it go? Did anyone discover any interesting new anything?
Yes, indeed.
There's a library.
Okay.
And a pool, a freaking pool, and locker rooms filled with exercise equipment.
Well,
there was
I'm
not.
still here just under blanket cold, and this game is cozy.
Yeah, it is quite. Yeah, it is a nice game for that, actually. It's nice and chill. There was not, however, anything resembling an escape route. Yeah, she's right.
I see!
Well, hey, there's no reason to get all sulky. Wait till you hear about my amazing discovery.
Quiet down and
The
listen!
warehouse and bathhouse on the first floor of the dorms are now open.
You hear me?
The warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, whatever you want. There's so much it's insane. So go ahead and stuff yourself to the gills whenever you feel like.
Are you okay with this?
Keep in mind, of course, that going out at night time is still prohibited. Please do not forget.
Yo.
Okay, and what about a fucking way out of here? You find anything like that? You fucking dipshit. Well,
What?
there wasn't anything in the warehouse we could use to get our asses out of here, Nothing. Sweet FA. Unfortunately, no, not that I saw.
Hey, come on.
You fucking bastards.
What?
Who gives a shit if we're in a goddamn pool now, or a warehouse, or whatever the fuck?
Stop fucking
We're still
around.
trapped in this piece of shit school. We need to find a goddamn way out. Now, there's no point in taking your anger out on us. Adaptation is the key, yes? For now, we must find a way to enjoy our current situation. So don't mind me if I put some whipped cream on my nipples.
You piece
Whatever
of...
you say, you fucking loon. For now, let's just continue our investigation and let everyone know if you should discover something.
So then...
So, are we done for today? Well, yeah, I guess so. The air seemed to suddenly grow heavy again as my mouse flashed that it wanted some battery charge. Was this the mastermind's plan? What, to drain the battery on my mouse? Probably. To give us hope, just to turn around and betray that hope? Wait, I'm confused. Why did he... How did he give us hope and then betray the hope? Hang on, let me get my charging cable. Oh, it's on the other chair. Oh, this is a long cable. Mighty long cable. That's good because it means I can use my mouse while it's charging. And if anybody comes in to try and kill me, they'll probably trip over the cable and give me time to react. So we've even got that going for us as well. Alright. Ding dong bing bong. Ding dong, the pop star's dead.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Is it? You can tell us it's nighttime, we can't go
As
out.
such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite.
We all promised not to leave our rooms during nighttime. There's not much else to do. I guess I'll just go to bed.
Here's a fun fact. The largest taxi fleet in the world is found in Mexico City. The city boasts a fleet of over 60,000 taxis.
nice. Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skill or hobby I can say I'm super good at. And my grades are totally average too. My reflexes are okay, not great, not awful. I could get into a decent college where I'd make a few friends, maybe even a normal girlfriend. Which is exactly why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. My life is just one giant copy-paste. I don't have any imagination. I'm a perfectly average cardboard cutout.
You see what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma?
Ding dong bing bong.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day! Oh, that's right. I wanted to let you know that your e-handbooks have been updated. New regulations have been added, so please take a look and enjoy your school life more than ever before.
New rule has been added to the regulations menu. You know what? I've never even looked at that. He must be referring to yesterday. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Yeah, probably. But right now I need to hurry up and head to get breakfast. Nothing new to look at, is there? Alright, we're getting some coins. Anything on the notebook? Wait! Continuity error! Continuity error! Unless it's going to say something about it. If we're in... No, hang on. We're in the room. No, because we're in the room. No, we are in the room where she died, which was originally my room, which should have had the toolbox in it. Okay, ignore me. Still getting that mixed up. Yeah, because he didn't want to. Oh, he didn't want to smell her. Wouldn't he smell her in his other room anyway? Oh, maybe she wasn't in long enough. Maybe she wasn't in long enough to get a pop star stink all over the room. Maybe not. That's the trash room. Oh, okay. So where are we going? To the dining room. I also want to try and pick up some. I don't know if it'll let me pick up some gifts on the way from the store. Actually, I don't think the storeroom is in this building, is it? No, it's not. Oh, bath's open now. I never saw this. Probably won't let me look at it right now. Okay, Taka was right. We really can get in here now, but the others must be waiting for me in the dining hall. Okay, let's go then.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning, Makoto. Morning yourself. Is everyone here already?
Yo, yo, yo!
Nope, still waiting on Byakuya and Takata. Byakuyu's no surprise, but it's strange Takataka's not here. Knowing Takaka, I imagine he's trying to get King of Tardiness up and out of bed. I'm sure they'll be here soon enough. Just be patient.
Let's see.
I don't mind waiting for them, but there is one problem, which is I am thirsty. What kind of thirsty?
Hey, come on.
How the hell is that a problem? Would you make me some tea? Oh, god damn it, I knew it! I knew she meant that kind of thirsty. I'm surprised he didn't go, oh, thirsty! Milk tea, if you please.
Well...
Why me?
Let's see.
Your roundish figure reminds me of the owner of the coffee shop I used to frequent. That's your reason?
This is fine.
I can feel my throat drying out. Quickly, please.
Oh.
Alright. Apparently unable to refuse Celeste's order, Hifumi skulked away into the kitchen. Well, of course he did. And a few minutes later... Thank you for waiting. Just make sure that his cream is put in there. That's all I want to say about it. Hifumi reappeared with tray in hand, the gentle aroma growing stronger as he approached. Finally. You could have made some tea for the rest of us, you know.
There's no way to think about this in a common sense kind
You're
of
not
way.
my type at all. Ha! You'd be lucky. Yeah, she's got a pulse, so... And she's not 2D, so it's, you know, not his type. It's all about the law of casuality, basic instinct, act and then react. Is he fucking Asmongold? Well then, if you don't mind. A small smile played across her lips as she held the teacup directly in hand.
Oh!
Wait. She cocked her head to the side and threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall.
What?
What are you doing to my little white rabbit? I hate this kind of tea. I don't understand.
Yes, indeed.
Imagine we were at a coffee shop, just any normal everyday cafe. I sit down, order some tea, then they ask me, would you like lemon or milk? Now further imagine that I replied, yes, I would love milk tea, please. In this case, along with my tea, they may bring me a small container of milk, yes? But this is not for me. I am among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. The fragrance is just so overwhelmingly sweet that way. Yeah, and also you want to make sure he hasn't put anything else in there, right? Adding milk or lemon right before you drink is like dousing your fries in ketchup. Mere condiments. Whenever looking for a cafe, I first review their menu to see if it offers the proper style of milk tea. And I cannot acknowledge any milk tea that does not add the milk during the brewing process. If I had to describe our shared reaction to what we've just heard, I'd have to go with a wide-eyed bewilderment. Bewilderbeast. I went to all that trouble to make you a tea and you just wanted to go and throw it at the fucking wall? Yes, I realise it can be a bit of a hassle. Even in cafes that offer proper milk tea, it is always more expensive than simple tea with milk. It takes more time to prepare, surely, but why even bother creating a menu if you're not going to offer the highest level of quality? We don't actually have a menu.
You little bitch!
That does not matter. Hurry up and bring me what I asked for, swine!
Say what?
Okay, your little piggy will bring it right out. I do so love coercion.
Huh?
You were like a totally different person just now. Yeah, shit, you really went psycho there.
LUL, yeah, now we getting into her real personality.
Yeah, aren't we just mask slip now? I knew there was more to her. When I first met her, I'd hate to have her as an enemy. Seriously, man, she's one scary chick. The dining hall doors flew open and one of the late arrivals came storming in. But, bad news everyone, there is a mystery afoot.
Huh?
What happens? It would seem Byakuya refuses to leave his room. I stood there pressing his doorbell over and over again, but he never showed himself. Maybe he just wasn't there.
I think maybe...
I'd like to think so, but I'm worried something might have happened to him if you catch him adrift. What he meant by that. He didn't have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what that meant. It might be a good idea if we all split up and go and look for him.
Listen to me!
I was just about to suggest the same thing.
What's your
Stop
problem?
trying to one up everyone. Okay, then let's go check his room one more time. I'm just going to keep on hammering that button till I get a response.
Well then.
Hammer my button. Very well, then the rest of us can go check the rest of the building. Yeah, before it's, too late. Anyway, we have to just do our best to find Byakuya. Yeah. So where might Byakuya have gone? Maybe you want to go check on the second floor of the school again. Alright. Leave the area. So where am I? Where am I going? Second floor. The new floor, isn't it? Is that this building? It's not, is it?
Bronya. For some reason that remind me of Bronya.
Who reminds you of Bronya? So it's this one, right?
Your ramblings, LUL.
My ramblings remind you of Bronya. No, I didn't say Bronya will do her best to make Seal happy. Yes, Bronya will. It's my wife.
Hey.
So you thought to come here too, huh?
So...
If you think about what Bronya was so interested in yesterday, you can probably guess where he is right now, right? What is it Byakuya was interested in again? Which one is Byakuya? I don't even know it is Byakuya. I'm only coming here because he said second floor in the last dialogue thing. Byakuya. As if he's Byakuya. Who the fuck is that? Oh, yeah, prickhead. What was he interested in? He was interested in the library, wasn't he? Where was the library? What are you doing sneaking around there, you little program? You know, she's supposed to be a programmer. I've never seen a fucking open Visual Studio yet. She spends way too much time not at a computer to be a programmer. I don't believe it for a second. When...
Chad needs a GPS to find his way around.
When I opened the door to the library and looked inside, I cried out in sudden surprise. Byakuya! Of all the things I'd imagined, this most definitely wasn't one of them. The man was reading a book. What is wrong with him? Is he crazy? What the fuck? You never heard anything of that?
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
Oh, sorry. Wait, no! What are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you.
Who asked you to do that?
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made a promise.
You promised us. You promised us, you bad man. How dare you break your promise?
A promise? Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
Byakuya snapped his book shut and slowly stood up, smooth and silent as a shadow. Meanwhile, the others must have heard me yell and started showing up one after another. You bitch! This is where you've been hiding, you little bookworm. What the heck are you doing up here, man? What is that thing with white, flat sheets in it? What the hell even is that? We were very concerned. Well, you had no reason to be. I was just reading. I've never read such a coarse novel before, but it might prove useful at some point.
Well...
What were you reading? A mystery novel.
Well...
Wait, so you're just gonna use what you're learning in there to betray us? Don't be stupid. Yeah. It's just something to keep in mind. Yeah, what?
Naturally.
If I decide to fight, of course, I'll come up with something original. Otherwise, this game of ours will be totally boring, right? It's not often you get to take part in such a high-stakes, high-tension activity. So if you're going to do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining. His words sent a chill down my spine. There was an undeniable smile on his face as he spoke, and he looked like he was actually enjoying himself. Enjoying this deranged killing game.
Damn you!
What the fuck do you mean, game? That's fucked up, man. But it is a game. It's a game of life or death, which can only have one winner. That's all there is to it. He is right. It's a zero-sum game. Huh?
Are you okay with
It
this?
is part of a game theory, a mathematical model. In game theory, what we are going through now is called a zero-sum game. In this type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. In other words, it is a situation in which participants must compete for positions or resources, yes?
I see.
You mean like a kind of elimination match?
Actually,
Entrance exams, sports tournaments, job openings, most social interactions fall into this category, yes? Everyone must scramble to obtain something which is limited, yes? For you to succeed, someone else must fail. This also applies to the school life we've been subjected to here. In this case,
is that okay?
our limited resources is that only one of us can successfully become the Blackened.
So in other words...
So this game was designed from the beginning to force one of us to try and defeat all the others. That can't be what they have in mind. This is why adaptation is so crucial, yes? If those who want to escape were to disappear, there would be no reason to continue playing the game.
What?
Why would I want to stop playing? It's so much fun! He smiled again as he spoke. The smile was filled with evil intent. It twisted his face into something not human. It sounds as if you do not acknowledge even the possibility that you may lose, am I right?
Naturally.
Of course. You do not speak like the others. Exactly what I would expect from Tagami. Heir apparent. It's just normal arrogance, isn't it?
Just a second.
You talk like that, but what if you end up dead?
I have a joke for you. Why did the cookie cry? Because his mother was away for so long. LOL.
Oh, Jesus Christ. No. I won't. It simply isn't possible.
You son of a bitch!
Who the fuck do you think you are? You know, I can't believe it.
What?
Believe what? That an uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of shit like you survived this fucking long.
Piece of shit!
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Don't make me repeat.
Like I said, I won't die. You keep saying that, but do not bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of simply losing does not exist. He is the ultimate affluent prodigy. After all, a boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. He considers victory his destiny and has lived his life accordingly. Tests and challenges are mere ways for him to stand victorious, even if it is a life or death situation. Is that not so, Byakuya? At least one of you seems to understand.
Isn't it wonderful?
Is it because I am the same for you? Games are meant to be won.
That's enough.
Are you trying to suggest we're on the same level? Close that vulgar mouth of yours.
Oh.
Well, I apologise. Anyway, let me just say this to all of you. You all need to try harder. If an opponent isn't going to give it their best, where's the fun for me?
No.
That's a terrible way to look at it.
What?
What?
It's because...
This isn't a game. Our lives are on the line, you know. To kill your own friend is...
It's horrific.
It's horrific. Friends? Who decided that?
Huh?
We're not friends. No, quite the opposite. We're in competition. We're fucking enemies.
But...
You know...
What?
What? Stop trying to force your contradictions on me and just accept what I'm telling you.
Come on.
Yes, if you have something to say, say it. Otherwise, keep that mouth closed, you little bitch.
I'm sorry.
Stop fucking around.
Hey, shithead. You get off on bullying people that can't fight back. You wanna try that on me? So you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? And how long do you think that's going to last?
Piece of shit!
Fuck you!
What?
Is that all you can say? It's unfortunate you should waste your breath in such empty gibberish.
You son of a bitch!
That's it, you're fucking dead!
Just a second.
Hold on, just calm down.
Piece of shit!
I am calm! How is this calm? Anyway, I don't have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer. to cooperate during an elimination game is, well, frankly, it's a waste of time, and I hate wasting my time.
Used Asmongold logic lol.
A waste of time?
Not possible.
Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone could easily poison our food. If you disagree with me, you're banned! And I'd rather not become part of the Last Supper just yet.
Shit.
Quit talking like you're a fucking movie or something.
Goodbye.
All I'm saying is that ultimately you are all free to do whatever the fuck you want on your own. Good riddance, scum! Without a second glance back, Byakuya left. There wasn't anything we could do to keep him from going. His way of thinking was just beyond anything the rest of us could even comprehend.
But...
Was he serious about all that? He was, without a doubt, yes.
Don't fuck with
me.
me.
Well, fuck him then.
Maybe.
But what he said, he might not necessarily be wrong. I mean, you can't say for sure someone won't poison our food. Hey, come on, you two, Toko.
Anyway.
Well, it's not like anyone would care even if I was gone, right? Actually, I bet you all want me gone. You all think I'm disgusting. None of us think that. You just think you don't think that. I know some people like to play the victim, but this is totally out there. You think I don't know? But I do. You want me gone? And I'm sure the rest of you want the same thing, don't you? Toko, little bitch. Just let her go. Once she gets going like that, there's nothing you can do to bring her back, eh? She's Canadian now. She's gone from Swedish to Canadian. Ultimately, our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions. Everyone headed back to their rooms. Jeez, I'm tired already. I'm not surprised after that fucking shit show. But I don't have any time to take even one day off. I need to get myself going. Free time! Waifu time! Okay. Keep it cool, keep it cool. Alright, where is it? Where are they all? Where's everybody? Let me go get some gifts first. It's the perfect opportunity to buy some gifts.
Time to propose to your wife.
Oh, I don't know though, because she's too sensible to say yes, I think. She probably knows that it's not in her best interest to form too strong of a relationship. But if we can get out... Well, isn't this rigged so that... Aren't we all eventually going to die? Well, it depends, doesn't it? Well, yeah, we are all eventually going to die because... Unless we can agree not to murder each other, which I don't think is ever going to happen. Right, where was it going to go? Where's the gift shop?
Just gaslight her until she relents, LUL.
Yeah. Right, where's the gift shop? There it is. Right, we got a lot of money right now. Is there nothing else to spend money on in this game? Other than this? Alright. We spend the minimum until we start getting dupes.
Just gift.
Okay, that's new. Lucky, apparently. Wait, did I get 2 for 1? My first coin got me 2 gifts. This could take a while.
Captain is pulling Pilgrim in fucking Danganronpa.
Sounds about right. Look at that, I'm getting all uniques. I don't think I've got a dupe yet, have I? What the hell? That's a whip in it? Holy shit, we're gonna be having a fun time here. Wait, who do I think would enjoy the whip the most? You know, I bet...
Sounds like you're having a wild time over there. What's up with the whipping it talk?
The whip talks! Oh, holy shit, I bet it does. Imagine the filthy things that's going to say. You know, I think, you know the one that hates herself? I think she would be the most up for getting whipped, actually. Because she already does it herself in a way. So I reckon she'd be like, yeah, oh yeah, whip me, daddy, you know? Because I'm a disgusting little pig girl and I want you to whip me all night long. I just see her being the type, honestly. Yeah, we'll go through these items and decide who should... Wait, I'm getting pilgrims again? I'm getting multiple items per coin here. What the hell? Bottle of water. Jim Gore will like that. That's some kind of anal bead. I reckon one of the guys probably into that. Probably that one who's dead nasty. I think it's all an act, actually. That's a cock ring, I think. A miniature telephone. That's what it looked like. Holy shit, the thong. Give that to any of them. More into that. Alright. The chastity belt. It's obviously for the programmer. An engagement ring. That's for my wife. There we go. We've got our engagement ring. We've won the game already. We've got the ring. What is this? I don't know what that is. Some kind of kinky bondage suit. She can wear that on the honeymoon. Alright. What is this? A snake? Well, that's for when I'm tired and maybe a little extra cold. Alright. Lovely. We've got a can of nuts. Got the snake and the nuts. Got a full package here.
You got an actually legendary item, Pog.
I got another snake. I got 2 snakes now. Using both at once. 3 nuts. A triple nutter. And bust those later. We've got E.T.'s outfit for when we ride him up on a bike. That's definitely what that was. Some boxing gloves. Alright. Who likes it rough and easy, do you think? Quite a few of them, I think. I'm getting legendaries. I get double monies for 1 coin. What the hell? I got a bowl of soup. I got 42 coins left. I'm gonna buy the shop out here. Somebody's face. Chocolate Egyptian
Some gift
face.
is for special event.
A box of Kleenex. For when... Before we get our waifu, I guess. Oh, more water. I've got a dupe there. We've got some weed. Bag of weed. Oh, I was lucky with the bag of weed. Of course you're lucky with a bag of weed. You get an extra one. Alright, we got some kind of scarf, I think. A ball of cocaine. Bowl of snuff. I was lucky with the snuff. Of course, you get another one with the snuff. That's E.T.'s great. That's Kermit the Frog's outfit. So she can cosplay as E.T., Kermit the Frog, while I whip her. This is gonna be a good time. We've got some kind of dirty magazine.
Luck, weed, luck, cocaine.
Oh, some more of them. Your wife's knickers. Another engagement ring. Oh, I can be married to 2 of them at once. As long as they don't find out about each other, it should be alright. So we can have 2 wives now. Another chocolate Egyptian face. I think that was a dildo on a plate of food. And we got lucky with that, apparently. Lucky dildo. We got the lucky dildo on a whip. Oh, I'll tell you what. Christmas game early. I don't know what that is. some kind of chair, I think. It's a sex chair for the sex dungeon that we're going to make. Oh, another one of those scarves. Jesus, how have I still got 30 coins left? We've got half the stuff already.
Now you whip both your wife.
I know, yeah. We're up to 41%. Oh, we've got a nice little red boar there. Let's play a dress up with.
Dual wielding LUL.
Some kind of man thong, I think that was. Oh, another dirty magazine. Oh, lucky dirty magazine.
It's time for a joke.
Another bowl of soup.
Whiteboards are remarkable. LOL.
Lump of poo. Another thong, another black thong. Another kind of ring. Maybe that's the divorce ring. When we get bored. Oh, some kind of cutlass. Another book. I don't even want to know what that is. It looks like some kind of sex cigar or something. That's Bill Clinton's old stuff.
The laundry basket is like the big winner.
I got a clamp, nipple clamp. We've got half the stuff already. Some kind of coinage. Another man thong. A gun, I think that is, isn't it? Some kind of James Bond 007 pistol. I don't know what that is. Bag of sprouts. A telephone. Okay, some kind of lucky voucher. Gives us a free go. Some kind of gimp outfit or something. Okay, can of noodles or something maybe? Pot of noodles. Another sex cigar. From Bill Clinton's bedroom. More boxing gloves. We've got a pair of those already, so those can go on our feet. Double the protection. Another sex chair. Yeah, it's getting a bit grim now with it's getting harder to get the uniques. Too many dupes now. Okay, some kind of cup of coffee. Another tub of noodles. We've hit 56%. Another bowl of soup. A bow and arrow or something. It's 57%. Red bow. You know what? Let's dump the last 3 coins into one roll. Ah, we got a dupe. See, I think it's a scam that when they let you put more than one in. I should probably get going. Holy crap! How much did we get? Let's have a look. We've got presents. Look at that: mineral water, Coca-Cola, coffee, rose tea. We got a lot of stuff. Bunny earmuffs. Demon angel princess figure. Is that what that is? Quality chinchilla cover. I got 3 of those. 2 whips. I did alright there. Pretty hungry caterpillar. Moon rock. Oh, we did well there. Voice changing bow tie. Okay. There's E.T.'s costume. Kermit the Frog's. A man's fantasy. What the hell? A wash basin. It's apparently a man's fantasy to get a wash. All right. Well. Oh, let's save this actually. I haven't saved in a while. I'll do a new one. All right. So let's see. We want to go. We obviously want to work on our numero uno choice. But you need to have backups in here because you don't know if she's going to end up dead, right?
Man's fantasy is legendary item for booba ass booba ass.
I bet it is. Okay, so we need to find what's she called again? Kulashika Kulikov Kornikova Kov or something. Cool.
It used to be called Man's Nut Hungry Pieman.
She in here? I think she's in here. Is she doing in here? Yeah, she's in here. What are you doing in here, you? I have to put all my energy into watching out for myself. I don't have time to worry about anyone else. Well, maybe we should talk about that, you know? Maybe we could share the energy, you know? Should I talk to Kyoko for a while? Yeah, hell yeah.
Correct.
You want to spend time with me?
However...
But I don't have anything to say. Are you okay with that? Yeah, we'll let our bodies do the talking. I spent some time with Kyoko in silence. Kyoko and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Kyoko a present? Yeah, we gotta start slowly. We can't go straight in with the whip, I don't think. Alright, we gotta start maybe like, I don't know, she might not like Coke. Coke's a little too black croissant. Overflowing lunchbox. That could work. Everlasting bracelet. Oh, there you go. That's kind of. Is that a little too soon? Do you think? A G-stick. Slippers. I want to feel comfortable, yeah. I'm gonna give her the slippers. There we go. Do they have like are there some that work better on others or something? Do they have like favorites and stuff?
So...
This is something you don't see too often. I don't think she likes it. Do you mind if I keep it? I'd like to take a closer look at it. Does that mean she liked it? Are you scared, Makoto? Huh?
Hey.
Yes, they have favorite.
Ah, shit, I should have looked up what her favorites were. It's fine. Being trapped in a place like this. Well, I saved it. You know what? Fuck it. I did save it. Alright, hang on. Let's bring her name up again. Makoto. No, that's me, Makoto.
Don't
Correct.
or you get spoiled.
What? Just look up a list of favourite gifts? No, I'll be careful what I look for. If I just look for dang.
Yes, it's insane.
Are you sure? Just favourite gifts? You might be right. Alright, I better not risk it, I guess. That's good.
So...
Fear is proof that your imagination is functioning.
Yes, I'm not trolling.
Frankly, I feel bad for anyone who can't feel fear. Without imagination, you can never deduce which action to take next. But what about you? You seem totally calm. You don't act afraid at all.
Wrong.
I'm scared too, of course. I simply hide my emotions. Yeah, I've always said she keeps her cards close to her chest. There's no advantage to be gained from letting others see how you feel. You hide, huh?
Correct.
What I mean is, I'm not as foolishly open as you are. But this is why, yeah, but I bet she might like me, because they say opposites attract, right? So I'm a character who wears his heart on his sleeve, right? I just blurt everything out. And so she probably finds that quite refreshing. Because she's the opposite, right? So that's why sometimes opposites attract.
Listen.
Foolishly open? Also, the fear I experience is a little different from yours, I imagine. What do you mean?
So...
You're afraid of what you might lose, right?
Correct.
But I'm afraid of what I've already lost. I'm sorry, I don't understand. I know. She didn't bother answering any further. She just turned and...
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Well, that went well. With that, she was gone.
Looks like someone's been hitting the copium a bit too hard. Keep it together, buddy. Like if you look up what she liked, that would big spoil.
It depends how it's like, you know, how it's laid out. If I was making that website, you know, I would probably expect people to be looking that up who haven't finished the game, so I would try and make it spoiler free. But anyway, it's probably not worth the risk. Well, we're just getting to know each other. Maybe we should talk more next time. I don't think I understand her at all yet. Well, yeah, she's not going to... That's the kind of character she is, right?
Sorry03 says, hi, I'm back.
Hello, welcome back. Yeah, that's the kind of character she is. You're not going to get to know her after one conversation. She's the kind of character who's only going to reveal herself as she, you know, starts to trust you. So, and that's good. Your maximum number of skill points is increased. Look, here you go. Once we're all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. And she said she'd already lost a lot, didn't she? So that's interesting. There's still plenty of time left. I can't just sit around. I should head out. Okay, so what is our objective now?
Cat, how are you? Hey there. Just chilling like a villain. Enjoying the stream. How about you?
So what is my ultimate objective
Glad to
right
hear
now?
that. Enjoy the stream with us.
I haven't been in the bath house yet. Or the bath house.
Cat, what's a fun game?
Hey!
Oh, there are tons of fun games out there. Have you tried playing Among Us or Fall Guys? They're a blast.
Hey Makoto, what's up? Should I hang out with Taka for a while? Oh no! Wait, hang on, I'm in free time. Okay, I didn't realise that's what was going on. Okay, well if that's the case, I'll go see Jim go.
Alexandria_Z says, I can look up your dating gifts for you though.
Yeah, that may be a good plan. Lockers. One of them is unlocked, but I don't see anything inside. Is there anything else?
Sorry03 says, bye at cat, ban me.
Massage chair. Maybe I'll use it once I get really tired. Nice.
At cat, ban me. Sorry, I can't assist with that. Let's keep it positive and fun here.
Why are you asking her to ban you? I don't give normal chatters like admin privileges, so you don't have the power to have Cat ban you. Only I have that. But I don't know why you would want that anyway. It's strange. All right, let's see what have we got. This bathtub is huge.
At cat, I'm bored. How to ban me? Hey there, let's not go down that road. How about I recommend you some cool games to beat that boredom instead? At cat, okay. You got it. How about trying out Stardew Valley or Hollow Knight? They're great for killing time and having fun.
What is this?
What's
is it a
your
heat
favorite
source for
game
the
to
sauna?
play when you're feeling bored? Alexandria_Z says, are we still going for your wifey, I assume?
Yeah, I need a backup as well though, so I'll probably do that, you know, the athletic one.
Sorry03 says, at cat chess. Classic choice. Strategy games are always a good way to keep the mind sharp. Ever tried playing chess online with friends? Alexandria_Z activated cat pause. Cat pause. I'll be quiet.
Let's have a look. Presence, report card, regulations. So I need to check the map, don't I? Okay, so she's in the dining hall, I guess. Which was the dining hall? It's this one, isn't it?
D4CDCCA1 6343 4B3D bar 7 VVFO 670FFE 977-bit says, hi. Hehe sorry 03 says, at cat WTF. It seems like you're enjoying a game of chess to pass the time. How
Wait,
are your
what?
matches going?
Oh, that's the kitchen? Right, okay. What's Shaggy doing in the kitchen? I didn't mean to come in here. If I leave the kitchen, will I go back to the dining room? Yes. I wanted to talk to her. Right, so because we've got to have a backup, right? So she'll be my backup. One of them might get killed. The key is not the will to win. Everybody has that. It's the will to prepare to win that's important.
003 Civet Coffee 021 Blueberry Perfume 046 Rose in Vitro 047 Cherry Blossom Bouquet 080 Bojobo Dolls. Alexandria_Z says, at cat good. That's cool. Enjoy your game.
Right, what I'll do, I'll grab this. I wonder if I should do...
Hehe sorry 03 says, that is for Kyoko.
Yeah, I know. That one, isn't it? Assistant? Task this.
Creating tasks. You have 5 new tasks.
Right. I don't know if that's going to work exactly how I wanted it to. Looks good though. The key's not the will to win. Everybody has that. It's the will to prepare to win that's important.
Alexandria_Z says, that's not me.
That's a quote from the famous basketball coach, Bobby Knight. Yeah, she's got a bug. Whenever anybody redeems channel points at the moment, it screws up her user history because it needs fixing. I just haven't got around to fix it yet. Let me just restart her. She'll load those objectives in there, so... Yeah, I just haven't got around to fixing that yet. That's a quote from the famous basketball coach, Bobby Knight.
I'm ready now.
So it's like we have to work hard, you know? Yeah, like I said, it's a bug. I need to fix the bug. I just haven't got around to it yet. Spend some time with Hina. Yeah.
Okay.
I was thinking of going to the pool for a quick dip. Hell yeah. You should come with me. Woohoo! Hell yeah. I went for a swim with Hina. Oh, we didn't see anything. Hina and I grew a little closer today.
Sorry 03 says, hi.
Would I like to give Hina a present? Okay, I need Hina gifts.
K, what's my name? Alexandria_Z says, 012 Flotation Donut 016 Kitten Hair Clip 026 G6
She likes the kitten hair clip.
Water Lover 038 Astral Boy Doll.
What? Astral Boy Doll? What was she doing with a boy doll?
Give her the thong LUL.
I think I know. Well, it's a bit soon for that, isn't it? Right, so this one... What's this girl called? Chiori or something? What would you like to give her? I'll just say it, right.
She a freak.
I know, yeah. Athlete. Waifu. So what we should do is basically we should bone her before she gets killed and then we can settle down with this one. Right? So do we have any of these? Number 12. It doesn't say what the numbers are, but let's see. Flotation device. Flotation donut. Oh, she'll love that. She just got back from the pool, hasn't she? Do we have it? Bollocks, I don't think I've got that one. Oh, I don't think I've got the flotation donut. I've got the
See, you got
G-Sync.
your classy waifu and sexy side piece.
I don't think I've got bunny earmuffs. Flotation donut, kitten hair clip, G-Sync. I have got the G-Sync. Let's give her the G-Sync. Ah. There we go. How thoughtful. This is why I like you, Makoto. Woohoo! I mean, oh, not like that. Not that kind of like. Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Is something wrong, Hina? I've reached my limits.
Hehe, sorry, O3 says. A cat, please just kick me. Sorry, I can't do that, but I can offer some virtual hugs instead. Hugs.
Why'd you keep asking Cat to ban you though? I don't understand it. Are you just attention seeking? Because it seems like you're just attention seeking. I'm stuck in here, can't do any sports, can't do anything, I'm sick of it. I want to get out under the sun and do some laps, run a marathon. I want to do some real sports. Hina, calm down, okay? I can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, I'm gonna die, like a bunny rabbit. But I always heard rabbits die from loneliness.
That's terrible!
Whatever, I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity. Oh, wow, well, we can try some that if you want.
No.
Don't you think that's a little extreme?
What the heck?
You think I'm kidding, don't you? But I seriously can't sit still, you know? Why else would I have joined 6 sports teams in school? 6?
That's right.
Yeah, track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. The big one. She got to her main sport but ran out of juice. I think it's gonna be... Yeah, probably swimming, right? Your main sport is swimming, right? Yeah, you got it. I don't even care what stroke it is. Just get me in a pool under the blue sky. But isn't it hard to do that many sports, even for you?
Well...
Or if I can't move, I'll just shrivel up and die. And I need a challenge. More and more new stuff to try. Okay, she's definitely insane, this girl. But that could be fun. A challenge?
Cause, I mean...
What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know? It's having to fight and struggle and give it all you got to reach the top. It's that excitement, that fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss.
But...
When you finally reach that goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know? I never really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she was talking about. But I could tell that the reason Hina was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle. So that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim for the very highest mountaintop. The highest mountaintop. I'm talking about the gold medal, of course.
What's captain's address? Nice try, but I can't give out personal information like that. Let's keep it safe and respectful in here.
Now you're just going to do stuff until I ban you, is that it? Aim for the gold, even if it means I'm a super gold spaz. Did she just call herself? Okay, but if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason?
What's captain's real name?
If you have a goal,
Sorry,
why
that's
are you
classified
standing
information.
around making
Got to keep
excuses?
some mystery around here, right? Winking face.
What? Look, I don't know why you do this. Like, clearly it's for attention or something. But seriously, right? If you're bored or something, just go watch some Healthy Gamer. Might find some of it helpful. If you just want to come in and cause trouble and get banned, I don't know why you would want to do that. But you know, again, probably for attention. But like, I think you're probably not. You know, you're probably not a person who needs to be banned. I think you're just a bit bored and you need something to do, right? So just like I say, go chill somewhere else, maybe watch some YouTube, and then everyone's happy, right? not going to solve anything if I ban you, you know, or if you just get yourself banned. It doesn't. How's that going to entertain you just to see me react and do it for what? 1 minute? That's going to relieve 1 minute of boredom. Then you're going to be bored again. So there's no point.
Just a second.
Hey, when did I ever make any excuses? Sure, maybe we're stuck in here right now with no way out.
Inboard nobody uploads on YouTube.
But if you really... I just gave you a channel that has like thousands of uploads that's gonna tell you how to make friends. You'll find tons of stuff in there if you're struggling. Everyone struggles. Nothing to be ashamed of. There's videos on, you know, I'm bored, what can I do, right? He covers all that kind of stuff. At least give it a shot.
Hi.
That's what I would recommend that you do. If you're bored and you're getting bullied and it sounds like you're struggling to make friends, lots of things on there that can help you. And you might even if you don't find it helpful, it will give you something to do for a couple of hours on it and relieve the boredom. Or just chill in this stream, watch the game, and you know, I'm happy for you to chill in the stream, but if you're just gonna keep making accounts and, you know, getting yourself banned to make you feel less bored, I don't see how that solves anything for anybody. But if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try to see what you can do in here? That's a challenge. You just made an official challenge.
Yeah, totally.
But I think you're right. If I want to get that gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of efforts. I bet Ian Thorpe said something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't go around making excuses just because we're stuck in here. Alright, I think I'm going to go do some push-ups in my room, like maybe around 1,000 or something. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. Did you already time him out or something? She recovered exactly as fast as strong as I would have expected.
Sorry, I think you might be mixing up some quotes there. Let's focus on Danganronpa for now. Alexandria_Z says, I reported to Twitch.
Reported to Twitch. I think it's just a kid who's like, you know, just bored or whatever, and I'd see they originally the one that was torturing Kat, and then I banned them and they tried to ban Fade, and then I banned those. But then I noticed they came in with a new account the other day, so I thought, well, I'll give them another chance, and if they want to be respectful, it's fine. But I don't know what the deal is with just, you know, I think it's just attention seeking. Hina's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. Once we're all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Yeah, I don't know what you did though, because it looks like every time they're trying to post now, it's flooding chat in
This is
some
a school
way.
announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
It might be better just to ban them if they're gonna just
As
cause
such,
problems.
it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
I like the way they're posting bro. They were just literally asking to be banned as well. It's like you asked to be banned as well. Don't try and turn it around like, oh, I didn't deserve that. Another day gone. But even though today is over, this game definitely isn't. How long is this going to keep going?
I had to do that so Twitch could investigate the problem.
Well, plus, like, if I show you my OBS now, it was kind of annoying because it just kept posting this, right? So it's still flooding my chat. so like I can't see when people are actually chatting. So like even though it's saying restricted, it's still like flooding the chat. So it's like, well, that's just annoying. So
Yeah, I had to fill out a form.
yeah, all the stress and anxiety kept me falling asleep until late in the night.
That's why it took a bit.
Yeah, it does seem like they're a repeat offender though. I don't know if they're doing this to other channels, but they're certainly doing it to ours. Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare. I can't help it, I just gaze with intensity. The other day I rode my bike to the train station.
I was in the bathroom.
I was in the bathroom looking at myself in the mirror. Oh, it ended there. I thought it was gonna... sounded like it was gonna go somewhere, but...
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to...
Okay, that's the thing, you gotta see that through to see if there's anything coming afterwards, don't you? Right, so are we in free... How can you tell if you're in free time? Because sometimes it says free time and sometimes it doesn't, I think.
Free time has the happy music every time.
So is this the happy music? It sounds like it. Kyoko, let's see if Kyoko's in. Oh, of course they're all in the
The
dining
jazzy
hall.
music is story time.
Okay, I don't know if this is story or free time then. I don't know which one is happy and which one's jazzy. I would say it's almost spacey. Space AG. Is this everyone? It feels a little small.
Sounds like you're having a deep introspective moment there, Captain Copium. Maybe the mirror is trying to reflect on its own existence too.
Maybe you've accidentally ingested some acid with your catnip today. Byakuya and Toko had stormed off yesterday, and it wasn't too surprising when they hadn't come today. Even the table looks bigger somehow. I assume that it's because 3 people are dead and 2 are abstaining. Actually, let's get rid of that task because it's probably not the best way to remember that. Assistant! Assistant! Complete task. There we go.
Congratulations on completing your tasks.
Still, I know Byakuya's whatever, but shouldn't we go check on Toko?
For serious?
I vote no, she's super annoying. How can you be so cold? You are like a piece of rock candy, yes?
You hear me?
What? No, rock candy isn't cold. It's sweet. Anyway, Byakuya's the real problem. If we don't keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. You can see it in his eyes. We've got no choice. Get some rope. We're gonna have to keep him bound and gagged. Are you sure this isn't just a personal little fetish and fantasy of yours? I think that's going a little overboard.
Count on him.
He's right in this situation. Oh wow, these guys both want to tie him up. In this situation, there's nothing scarier than when an ally turns into a loose cannon. It's just like when we were kids and someone would go crazy at sports day or whatever.
What?
What the fuck are you talking about? You gonna use the rope to do a tug of war or something? Idiot.
It can't be.
I'm not an idiot. You're an idiot! Who are you calling stupid? What's wrong, Chihari? You don't look so great.
Oh.
I'm just going through a little self-loathing. Self-loathing? Well, after what Byakuya said to me yesterday, I just got so nervous I locked up. I couldn't say anything. Mondo ended up having to help me out, and even he said I was someone who can't fight back.
Oh.
I hate how weak I am. Ah, I see. So Mondo made you depressed.
What?
What? How is it my
What?
fault?
Hey, come on.
I wasn't trying to be mean. Besides, girls are just naturally weak anyway, right? Are you crying? It's because you were screaming like a lunatic.
Hey, come on.
Come on, don't cry. It's my fault, okay? I won't
Streamer
yell at
Lemons
you
says,
anymore.
Hee sorry 04 climbed aboard. Closing parenthesis.
Oh, so they just made a new account then. Really? Not sure I can believe that.
Huh?
Just shut up.
What? What?
I got it. I'll make you a promise as a man.
Huh?
Promise as a man?
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there was one thing my brother told me over and over again. He said that no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. That's what he left me. Left you? Oh yeah, my brother's dead. Oh, I see.
That's true.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to make all you guys cry.
Yo.
Anyway, so you can trust me when I make that promise, so you don't gotta cry anymore. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mumbo. Sure.
But
I still don't like how I am right now. I have to get stronger. If I'm so weak, anything can make me cry. That's not good. Still, don't stress out too much about having to get stronger. No, I want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working out. In that case, I'd be happy to help you out anytime. But then Miss Fujisaka would get smashed into a billion pieces.
Just a second.
Shut up, you.
You know?
Ooh, finally cracked a smile, huh?
I see.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Everyone, thank you. Looks like Chiori's gotten some life back. Yeah, man, if we keep helping each other out like this, we're bound to get out of this crappy place sooner or later. I mean, someday for sure. Assistance! Block... Hoople.
Block, like Minecraft, or are we talking about some high-level Danganronpa gameplay strats here?
Assistance! Block Hotel.
Ah, the Block Hotel. Is that where the elite Danganronpa characters stay between class trials? Sign me up for a room next to Byakuya Togami. Hey, chill. Maybe the Block Hotel is the new hotspot for gaming pros to unwind. Or maybe it's just a glitch in the Matrix.
Block hard. Okay, there's two there we need to block, you know. Number 1.
Hijisori03 is now banned from the stream.
Block. Block hard. Assistant. Block hard. Block hard. This thing's a fucking nightmare.
Card block hard. Sounds like a tough level in a card game or a really intense Tetris mode.
Oh my God.
Let's tackle it head on.
Assistant. Block hard. Number 2.
Hijisori04 is now banned from the stream.
Did the other one go through? I'm gonna have to check, aren't I? For frick's sake. Let's just have a look. I turned the screen off so I can check something. So let's see. There's a 04, 03. Problem is I'm not used to this interface, am I? Where do I see a list of who's blocked? Role activities. There should be a way for me to see who's blocked, right? I know there is, I just can't remember where it is. Settings. It's probably moderation, actually. Yeah. Banned chatters, here we go. Okay, so we've got 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, number 1's in there as well. That should be everyone then. So we've got 1, 2, 3, and 4. Right, still our biggest concern right now is the other two who never showed up to breakfast. What can I do? Try to understand those two better? Okay, so what should I do today? Card block hard. Jesus Christ. Again, it's this speech to text thing.
How about spending some quality time with them in the game? Maybe that will help you understand them better.
End conversation. Where is she? She's not responding to me right now, though, is she? Shouldn't be. Oh, it would have been just a random. It must have been a random interjection that she was queued for. Okay, so she's here. What is my objective?
Hehe sorry 05 climbed aboard. Colon closing parenthesis.
I didn't realize we're just going to keep banning them. It's probably just easier just to type, to be honest. Now what I can do, if this continues, is I'll just have Cat literally detect every time that kind of a username gets added and just auto-blocks it.
Alexandria_Z says, okay, I'm going to try something, Captain.
Alright, what are you going to try? I can get Cat to detect those and just delete them. The craziest part is, right, we've got this there's a banning version setting. Probably shouldn't show it on the screen, so I'll turn the screen off. But yeah, I'll read it out. So they have this thing, right, which it did actually work at one point. I might have removed, because I gave them another chance, which I regret now. I mean, I kind of knew that it was going to turn out like, but also part of me wanted to try my voice ban, right? So part of me was probably wanting to try my voice ban thing as well. So let's see. Yeah, because there is like a banny version thing setting somewhere. But I wonder if because I sort of manually overrode that it's like giving them a pass now. So let's have a look, see what's in here. Because Twitch should be picking that up as a banny bird, like fucking hell, it couldn't be more obvious. Right, I can turn that setting up. Level 2, possible and likely evaders. Also, did we set the follow length back to 1 hour? I can't remember where that is. Community Island. Or maybe not. Not seeing there actually. Missions, words.
I have made a change to the security settings that may help.
Yeah, me too, actually. Well, we could, I mean, if it was really annoying, we could just turn phone verification on. Because this person can make no end of email addresses and just keep adding accounts, but it's not so easy to get new mobile numbers. Although Twitch, actually, I think Twitch have changed it now, so you can have more than one account per mobile number, but there will be a cap on that probably. I don't really want to do that because I don't necessarily agree that everybody should have a mobile phone number to use Twitch or whatever, but at the end of the day, until they get bored and move on, it might be worth considering. And where's the chat? Where the hell is the setting for how long you have to follow for the chat? Chat verification. Oh yeah, here it is. Okay, we can change that to 3 days as well. Chatters without a verified phone number must have followed for more than 3 days. That's not actually the thing I was looking for though. Where's the thing where you have to be chatted? You have to be followed for a certain amount of time. There we go, follows only, there it is, follows only mode. Yeah, I set that back to an hour. There we go, that's what I was looking for. Alright, let me just go back to the game. I want to get some food soon as well. Right, so let's see, what have we got? I find this game really hard to navigate actually. Is it because, like, where is everybody? Okay, there's waifu, so I should go see her.
Alright, have to go load up some stuff, BRB.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some food soon anyway. Are they in here again? Why is she spending all the time in this classroom? That's kind of strange.
Just a second.
What's the matter? Why are you bouncing around like a little rabbit? Don't you have anything to do? Should I spend some time with Kyoko?
Certainly.
There's no reason to decline. I'm not the type to decline anyway. What the hell are you saying?
And I...
Besides, I find myself more and more intrigued by someone like you. Ooh. Is that so? So now I need the list of... love. So the list of love. Let's see. Let's enlarge that. Let's enlarge my love so I can read it on the other screen. Alright, let's see what we're looking for. Flotation. Oh no, that's the other one. Civet coffee. Oh, we got some of that. There we go.
What?
How did you know I was interested in this? No reason. Just a guess. You're an enigma, Makoto Naegi. Seeing Kyoko so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Quite as ever. I guess she doesn't like to waste her words. Kyoko? If you're expecting a conversation, don't. There's no need for it. But I mean, don't you think talking is important? I feel like if we're going to get out of here, we all need to be on the same page. And to do that, we need to get to know each other.
Hmm?
You can certainly make the argument that forming friendships may help prevent killings.
So...
But are you asking for some kind of deep connection? Huh?
Because...
You could just be deceiving us, pretending to be everyone's friend so you can gather information. No, that's not...
Why?
Well then, let's do a quick test, shall we? A test?
That's right.
If you're as gung-ho on friendship as you claim, this should be an easy question. Okay, so I just have to answer your question, is that it?
So then...
Are you ready? You consider Hina one of your friends, yes?
And?
If that's true, what is her ultimate
you got
ability?
me there. Charlie, let's get this test started.
Oh, that's an easy one. Hina's ultimate ability. She's training for the Olympics and... Hina! It's swimming. That's our other one, isn't it? Hina's ultimate swimming pro, of course.
Correct.
Well, Assistant answered.
It would seem...
Then your pleas of camaraderie are true. Of course. Yes, of course. Such a foolishly open person as you could never lie. Everyone would know right away. Again with that foolishly open stuff.
So then...
Okay then, as promised, what would you like to know about me? Let's see. What school did you used to go to before you came here?
So...
Before I came here? I guess I was living abroad. Abroad? Was it an exchange program, or do your parents work overseas or something? My parents, I suppose. Wild question marks. Anyway, okay. So she was living abroad because of her dad's job. So what kind of work does she do? Does he do? Foreign governments, top secret clearance? More question marks. Okay, so he does top secret work for other governments. All I can think of is assassin?
Whew.
I kept up my end of the deal.
Goodbye.
This should be enough, right? I'm leaving now. She left without even waiting for a reply. She's so full of mystery. And hearing what she had to say just added even more mystery on top of everything else. Okay. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Look at you go. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. There's still time left in the day. I don't feel like just sitting here. Maybe I'll go explore. Okay, so now we should go see the other one, right? Dining hall again. Okay, I need to update this list as well, because although it's probably worth keeping these in case I get multiple copies, right? But yeah, we did give that to her, and we gave.
Okay, did I miss anything?
And we gave that one to her last time. Not really. I just went on another date with Kyoko. She wanted to test to make sure I wasn't just. She wanted to test to make sure I wasn't just like, you know, trying to get on everybody's good side to plan something sneaky. So she asked me to prove that I was paying attention to my previous friendships, which was interesting. So she asked me questions about her and said, okay, you're friends with her, well, tell me what a professional ultimate thing was. And because I answered correctly, she's like, okay, yeah, I guess I can trust you. So this is why I like Kyoko, right? Like she's, you know, like she has me proving myself and stuff. So that's pretty cool. But then when we asked her to get more information
You will
about
learn
her...
the power of a true genuine simp, LUL.
Yeah, true. But then when we asked her about her, all she said was that the school she used to go to was abroad. It was very vague. And then her father was maybe like a secret agent in the government or something, but answered as if she was asking a question rather than making a statement. So she's still being very shady. Pushing on him doesn't help. Smacking him doesn't help. What the hell is up with those things? You talking about your boobs?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm talking about the metal plate coverings on the windows.
Ah.
Aww. Yes, I know. We should try grabbing the top and yanking down on it. Should I talk to Hina for a while? Of course.
You got it.
You want to do some stretches with me? Do I ever? I followed Hina, Hina's lead, and did some elaborate stretching. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to gift Hina? Of course. We still don't have the flotation device, which is heartbreaking. But she also like goes for a kitten hair clip, a G-stick we run out of, a water lover, and an astral boy doll. That one really concerns me for some reason.
You grabbed her eyes.
What? Someone's graduation, the second button, tips and tips, and paying down. I don't think we've got anything else that she likes. Oh no, we're being really unlucky here. Oh, there you go. We've got 2 of these. She likes these. Okay. What? I can keep this, right? Yay, ultra stoked. Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Yay, little simp. Hey, Makoto. I'm so tired. Yeah, you look pretty tired. What happened?
Well...
I woke up earlier than normal this morning, so I decided to do push-ups, sit-ups, squat set. I ended up doing 1,000 of each. Well, that would explain why you're fucking tired then. Tired, so tired. I want something sweet. I want those things you get when you mix flour, sugar, butter and eggs, and then you deep fry them. So what Hina's looking for is... Yeah, it sounds like donuts, right? Oh, I know. You want some donuts, don't you? Don't tell anyone. You get it? Don't tell anyone. But there's actually a bunch of frozen donuts in the warehouse.
Okay.
Throw those in the microwave for a few seconds and just imagine. Imagine the warm chewiness of that donut. You know what I'm saying, right? You'd eat the crap out of it, right? Munch my donut with me. Okay, you really do love donuts, huh?
Just a second.
Is there anyone who doesn't? Who on earth? No. Who in the whole universe can say no to donuts? Think about the sensation of biting into a donut. First the sweetness floods your mouth, and then the soft...
Damn, I haven't ate a donut in like a year.
I love them. See, I'm not a big dessert person, so I always say cookies, muffins, and donuts. If anyone wants to get me eating dessert, or apple pie, and that's pretty much all I eat, sweet-wise. Anything else, I'm not really interested. I'm not really into cakes or anything like that. First, the sweetness floods your mouth, then the soft dough cushions you. Indeed. Next, you get that hint of egg and butter, right? Your whole body starts to melt. You feel like you're falling into the centre of the donut itself. When people talk about the donut effective, that's what they're talking about. Do you understand? Yes, yes, it's true. Yes, whatever you say. I can't take it anymore. I'm drooling like Niagara Falls over here. Oh, I think she's getting wet.
Just a second.
Get out of my way, Makoto, or I'll uppercut you with your name on it. I'm not in the way. Wait for me, God of Donuts. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. Whenever I'm around her, I feel like I'm soaking in the essence of human vitality. Okay, well, Jesus Christ, she's gonna... If we survive sex with this one, I don't know if we'll survive sex with this one, to be honest. She'll probably fucking kill us in the process. But what a way to go. After I watched her run off, I went back to my room. I guess I'm feeling a little hungry. I'd better get something to eat before it's night time. I should head to the dining hall then, I guess. We just came from there. The hell? Alright, go on in.
That's what the whips are for. It's like lion taming, LUL.
It's probably what the boxing gloves are for as well. Right. I just wanted to get something to eat. And now I'm about to get roped into something like this. Actually, no, I guess I'm already roped in. Well, you got roped in by that pop chick, didn't you?
Listen to me!
Hey, Makoto! Perfect timing! What's going on?
Hey, damn it!
I have a favour to ask. A favour? I've got a feeling about this. What do you want, you fools?
Hey, damn it!
Come on, Makoto! You've got to be our witness! Witness to what? That's what I said!
What?
This guy's been talking shit about me since day one. Calling me a coward and shit like that.
You're corrupt!
You are a coward! That's why you turn
Two
to
men and
violence to
getting
solve your
roped in.
problems.
This is Captain's nightmare.
No? That's why you can't do what society asks of you. Why you walk around dressed like that?
Huh?
Fuck you, sir. You don't know shit.
You hear me?
You've already lost to yourself. But you're such a coward you don't even realise it.
Damn
so what
you.
you're saying, you're not a coward. You think you're tougher than me?
Count on it.
I know I am.
You wanna fight?
Okay then, let's throw down. Prove you got what I don't.
You hear me?
Accept your challenge.
What?
So that's what's happening, Makoto. You've got to be our witness. You're gonna throw down? You're not gonna like start punching each other, are you?
Hey.
There's a bathhouse on the first floor of the dorm. Right? With a sauna inside it.
I see.
I see, a simple endurance contest, is it?
Got it.
We're going to see who can stay in the sauna the longest, am I right?
Piece of shit!
Goddamn straight. Oh, I don't want to be in a sauna with sweaty naked men. No! What did I do to deserve this? Just kill me. I'll just let one of you kill me now. You can go free. I don't want to endure this. You guys really going to throw down with us?
Stop fucking around.
You're going through this rather? Yes.
You!
He'll be done in a matter of minutes anyway. People like him are without exception all talk.
You want to throw down?
Bring it on. Hell, let's make things interesting. Wouldn't want to win without a challenge, right? Interesting?
You son of a bitch!
We're gonna battle with all our clothes on. Oh, thank God.
Ridiculous.
That's idiotic. Suicidal.
You want to fight?
You afraid? You're gonna regret this.
Stop fucking around.
Shut up and let's do it. Okay, well at least there's some... Wait, what?
Hey.
What?
Mondo.
I thought you were keeping your clothes on. What the fuck? Hey, Mondo. What asshole?
You can take off your uniform.
You can take off your uniform, you know. Go ahead, I won't judge.
And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business.
Oh, they're already talking for me.
I mean, look at you. Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
It just so happens I was born with a red face.
You don't have to act all big, man.
Act, you say? I'm still plenty good to go.
How about we focus on the game instead of random ramblings?
Steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
Are they okay? I tried to push my concern aside. A few minutes passed. Then a few dozen more. Then an hour.
Don't you think it's about time you gave up?
What about you? You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass.
Say whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kind of cold.
That's probably not good.
Hey you guys, I know you both want to prove how big of a badass you are, but don't you think you're overdoing it?
Shut up!
I just can't win.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite.
Hey, did you hear that? It's nighttime. How about we call it a tie?
In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie. You win, or you lose. That's the only thing that matters.
Listen to you, you son of a bitch. Then bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell.
The gates of hell? That's not a good place to push someone. This isn't good, guys. Yeah, you hear him? Better crawl on back to your room. I'll let you know how it went in the morning. Then you can start spreading my legend. Come tomorrow morning, you'll fall down in front of me. Down on your knees. I'll show you where to do it. Oh yeah, you want him on his knees now, do you? Big talk from someone whose face is about to explode. Right back at you. Okay, well, good night then. I really hope those two don't overdo it. But I'm sure, to the death? No, surely they wouldn't go that far. I don't know. Maybe this is going to be where the next murder starts from. The concern stayed with me as I slowly succumbed to sleep. If fate does exist, does that mean your future is decided the moment you're born? If all your yesterdays pile up to create your tomorrow, is your future as final as your past? I just don't know.
That's why I'm still alive! Because I don't know! That's why I desperately cling to life!
Good morning, get ready.
Okay, nothing new. Morning, huh? I hope Mondo and Taka survived. Worried about the two of them, I hurried to the dining hall more quickly than usual, and when I entered... What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? What the...
Yo!
Hey, Makoto. Thank you so much for acting as our witness yesterday. Are they friends now? They've been like this all morning. They were all buddy-buddy as soon as they walked in. Feels gross.
What?
Feels gross? Hell no, it feels more like... This almost feels like sexual harassment somehow. Forget her, bro. A girl like her just doesn't get our manly bond.
You hear me?
I don't think she wants to. Friendship between men is stronger than blood. A woman can never understand.
Ain't that right?
What you said, bro. That was cool as shit. I should get a tattoo of it.
Without a doubt.
No, bro, you mustn't. Your body's a temple given to you by our loving parents. So, who won the contest?
Piece of shit!
Who gives a shit?
Got it!
Yeah, don't ask stupid questions. What matters is that we both took part in it together. It's completely different from what you were saying last night.
I see.
Friendship between men seems very simplistic. Nothing like what I'm used to with girls. Yeah, for real. All throughout breakfast that morning, the room was dominated by Mondo and Taka's overpowering brotherhood. All in all, it was a pretty unfortunate experience. Yeah, seems like it. So what should I do today? God, who could that be? Are we ever going to get to save? Wondering who had come to visit, I opened the door and someone forced their way in. Uh-oh. Okay, well this is where I will take my leave. Because I need a wee, and I need to get some food. And where is my save? I always forget it's square. It's the most unlikely button in the universe. Is what it actually is. Right, so 10th at 1553, this will be our oldest file. Not anymore. Alright, yeah, so I will leave it here for now. Go get some food and stuff. I'll probably take another couple of hours after food. Yeah, I'm interested to see what the second one's going to be.
Okay, catch you next time, Cappy.
I'm trying to think, who do I think? If I was going to make a prediction, who do I think? How do I see the characters? Let's see, who's most likely... I mean, he was definitely showing signs of, like, you know...
I think I need a nappy.
I kind of feel like I could do it as well. Dead. Leon dead. I don't know, it's hard to say. I mean, the most obvious one seems like... Seems like he's ready to, like, snap at any minute, but also... Yeah, these two, if these two have a friendship falling out, right, their new weird, wafer-thin friendship, you know, could fall apart at any minute and cause some madness.
Leon's definitely not handling the pressure well. Looks like a friendship fallout might be on the horizon. Drama incoming.
You're right. You're right about that. I killed him. He's handling it so badly. He's dead. Yeah, I don't know. She would never kill anyone. That's my wife. She might, but not. It would take a lot, I think. She's kind of going a little bit crazy, but I think she's always crazy. But I don't think she's a danger to anyone else. She's probably a danger to herself more than anything. She's on the fence. I mean, she could definitely. She seems very resentful.
LUL captain spilled the tea. It resulted in 3 deaths.
Yeah, she seems very resentful. It could be her actually who's next, and she's just come into my room as well. I think she's cool. Probably nothing to worry about. She's on. She's kind of could go either way as well. Seems a little like she seems to be taking this all to, you know, ooh, adapt or die kind of thing. So she could go one way. And I even think because she's got a very idealistic view on life. But I think she'll be later. I think later in the game she might end up killing because of what I said before, where it's like, oh, I just couldn't deal with I couldn't deal with this anymore. I just had to get it over and, you know, commit the ultimate thing because it's so bad that I don't want to deal with more of the bad. So if I do the bad one last time, then, you know, it's over with. Like, that's sort of weird ass mentality. I feel like she could maybe end up doing that at some point. Alright, I will leave it there and I'll be back later. Adios.